Hello, welcome. If y'all could just share the live out, I would appreciate it. How's everybody doing today? Are y'all having a good Saturday? All right. I'm setting up my iPad. Hello. Hi, Sunset. Let me share this out. If y'all could share it out too, I would appreciate it. And if you want to come up, just come on up. Everybody is welcome. It's been kind of a lot of information going on. Lots and lots of lives. Have y'all been listening to everything? Hi, Jessica. It's good to see you too. Hi, Quinlan. I know it's been a minute. I had my infusion Monday, and so it typically kind of makes me sick for about a week or so. Hey, Country Titanic Girl. Hi, Sella. Oh, have you? I've kind of like caught the people talking and stuff about it, but I haven't really got into it. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm certain I feel better today than I have probably this whole week. Hey, Mama Cat. So, hey, Erica. But yeah, if y'all want to come up, you can. Hey, Benny. And I'm chewing on candy right now, but I will swallow it for those who are sensitive. And my phone picks it up really well. I don't want to be chomping in y'all's ear. Hey, Tiffany. Hey, Chrissy. Oh, I've missed you too. Hey, Steph Tone. I'm feeling better today. I was just saying I had my infusion Monday, and so it usually wipes me out for a few days or about a week or so. It makes me super tired and stuff. Hey, Bubbles. I know. I'm gonna stop. I'm chewing it up right now. I'm sorry. I was just thinking about that whenever I went live. I know it's awful. I shouldn't. Hey, Samantha. It's nice to see you too. Crystal. Milfy. Hey, Amy. Yeah, I'm curious what all y'all's thoughts on everything that's been going on. Hey, Jen. I've been listening to a few things. Hey, Haley. What are you sorry about? Oh, about my infusion? Yeah, I think that's probably what you meant, what you were talking about. Yeah, I've gotten used to it. I've been doing it now for a few years, and so it's just kind of it's crazy because I go every 6 weeks, but it's like the week right before my infusion and the week after my infusion, it pretty much is like nothing. It wipes me out. So I'm really only getting about 4 good weeks. But I will take it, considering the alternative. So, oh, I know the calls. Holy cow. They are, some of them, man. They're rough. Oh, God. Crystal, come up here if you can. But yeah, I made a couple of videos. I don't know if y'all have seen it about pancakes. And that bitch, she actually said in Hey Rituals, she said in a live last night that she actually didn't say the N word with the hard R. She is now accusing us of um, editing her audio. And no, I'm not lying. She actually said that we edited the audio and she never really said it to begin with. And I thought, okay, so does that mean her apology is now null and void? Hey, Karen, because that's what it sounds like to me. I thought that, it was, this big thing and she had done this apology and Cooks went on this big tour and said, that Pam Cakes did an apology and we should all forgive her and she doesn't have to apologize anymore and, we're just being nitpicky and all of these things for only to find out that Pam Cakes is now denying she ever said it. I'm just like, oh my God, I can't make this shit up. Yeah, same writer. I just, yeah, I don't even, I think all of it is, I think it's crazy. I can't believe that she's actually going there and saying that she didn't even say it now. And I don't, and what bothers me even more than that is there's actually people that believe her dumbass. Like, I can't. I was just like, please do not fall for all of this. Like, it's crazy to me. Oh, and I want to talk to Sheena because I wanted to check in with her and see how she's doing after last night and everything. Because I haven't seen her since she went on Keisha's panel. Thank you. Well, you can come up if you want to, Rituals. Y'all know how I hate talking to myself. But I do have, I thought if y'all wanted to, I thought we could play a couple of lives and kind of throw in our commentary. Because there's a few things that, there's a few things I might want to say. Oh, is she really, Evelyn? Did y'all see that? She's reaching out to Lindsay's ex to get information. That's crazy. She's a certified stalker, that one. Her and Cooks both, though. Like, it makes perfect sense why they would be friends, honestly. It's wild that, yeah, they've got such vile personalities and they're very much alike, you know? Wow, Evelyn, I can't believe that. That's crazy. Hey, Bree. Hey, what are you doing, Bree? Oops. Hold on. All right, you guys. There we go. Oh, yay. Hey, Sunset. Oh no, it's just spinning. Okay, that sounds cool, Crystal. Here, I'll send you an invite. Well, it's not doing it. Maybe it's because... Here, I'll disconnect you and then reconnect you. How about that? There you go. Where's Coffee in them? Are they live today? Hi, Gypsy Toe.
Hey, K-Mac.
How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
I just came up to talk about the whole pancakes thing because I know like Ryder was trying to come at me for it, and you were. I just think it's kind of inappropriate for people to come at people who are like black or of color, expecting outrage. Like I'll call it out as I see it, which I always do,
Yeah.
right? And I think, listen, I've called out pancakes like the past every single time I've been on panel for however many days and weeks I've been on lives. And then Ryder was in the comments being like, oh, well, you're okay with pancakes being a racist? Like, who do you think you're talking to? I don't know. Maybe she's been away and hasn't been catching the replays or whatever. But I've called her out plenty of times. I think it's watering down the entire issue of Gypsy's calls to even compare it to pancakes saying the N-word a bunch of times. Pancakes has said a word. It's horrible. I've called her out. Everyone else has called her out. There are still people who are never going to have the same outrage as you or me or anybody else. And I've experienced that myself, calling out racism time and time again when a bunch of people on, the other side are best friends with them and defend them. And they expect us to have the same outrage for the people that they don't like when they will never return that favor. I don't sling around that word just for fun, just to cancel people I don't like. I'll call it out every single time. And it's insulting to even compare pancakes to the leaked Gypsy Rose prison phone calls. What Gypsy said on those calls with Ryan fails in comparison to anything that I've ever seen in this community. I understand racism is racism, and saying the N-word is saying the N-word. The way that Gypsy and Ryan were talking about black people in those calls is completely separate from N-word Pam saying the N-word on a live. She didn't tell us her ideology. She used a racist word that we can imply maybe she's a racist.
Right.
She's done questionable things. Gypsy Rose and Ryan Anderson admitted to being fully fledged racist. The things that they said weren't just saying the N-word. They did over and over and over. They said sentiment, white supremacist ideology, terms and concepts that have been passed down for generations. Redlining, living in different places to get out of ghetto N-word hard R school districts, not swimming in a pool with black people. Why? Because they're dirty.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Ryan calling his students of color the N-word and calling them morons and all this and that, saying how he's teaching at ghetto schools. That is admitting white supremacist ideology. It's completely separate from saying words where we just assume someone's intentions behind it. They admitted it. It's separate. And to compare that, oh, no one's calling out pancakes when people have. And not everyone is going to stay on her neck for that. But people have. But even me, as a black woman, it's different. And to even compare it is insulting as shit. It's watering down everything that's happening. To go live talking about pancakes is like the biggest deflection I've ever fucking seen. Where are the live streams to hold these person's best friend accountable? Where are those hour-long live streams? How many hours are people going to keep talking about pancakes? Who the hell is Pancakes? She doesn't have 10 million followers. She doesn't have documentaries and podcasts and interviews and fans.
Right.
We can stay mad at Pancakes. Who gives a shit? But how long are people going to be ignoring Gypsy Rose Blanchard and her husband, who she decided to marry, ignoring all the racist shit? Because in comparison to the harm caused to kids, I don't give a fuck. Because people are going to be racist. Not everyone is going to be abusing kids.
Right.
And she's complicit in that, knowing Ryan was in a classroom with children and getting him off.
Yeah, that's rough to hear. It's
So I don't have a lot of time, but don't come to me. No one come to me. I won't come to you. I don't expect any of you to care, because just like K-Mac, you trying to come at me comparing this to Pancakes is already insulting as shit. It's not my job to feign outrage for whatever you want when no one else gives a shit about the stuff I've been saying for months about people on your side too. Like Adrian and TJ and Myra and Erica, Jenna K, Momo, Skip, all those people. They didn't just say a word. And I don't remember how long ago it was where Erica with 3Ks was saying, well, I never said the N-word. I never said the N-word like Pancakes. Can I say the N-word now? Because Pancakes can say it. What Erica did was worse. On that live with Skip and Momo and Jenna K, they didn't just say the N-word. They went on for over an hour talking about why Black people are inherently and biologically violent and people need to be afraid of them. They're criminals. Adrian and TJ and Myra went on for over an hour saying how Mexican people are murderers and rapists. That's worse than saying a word. Even though that word is dripping with historical racism, that's worse. They're admitting what they actually think. And you can't take that back. You can't take back everything that Ryan has said about Black people when he was teaching Black kids with autism. Nobody knows the amount of crimes or mistreatment that have took place in those classrooms, and Gypsy married him knowing everything. Where are the live streams about that? Pancakes said a bad fucking word. What else do you want? Like, this Gypsy and Ryan have caused real life harm.
so here's here's kind of where my stance is. And I hear everything that you're saying, and I want to make sure that you know that I'm acknowledging that. And I think that your voice is important. And I think that you make a very good point. I just look at racism as not like a comparable kind of like,
Okay, no, because K-Mac, let me stop you now, because I've seen 10 comments about racism is racism.
Wait, no. Well, hold on.
there's
Gypsy Toe, you
levels
literally
to
talk
this.
over everybody every single time you're on a panel. Let K-Mac finish. Fuck.
K-Mac finish for Ryder.
I was just going to say that I look at it to where I think it's either racist or it's not. I don't think it's like there's a scale. Like, this is more racist than that per se. That's all
There
I'm
is.
gonna
There
say.
is a scale. As a Black woman, I'm telling you, there's a fucking scale. There's a difference between people saying words and people admitting that they are racist and spouting generations long white supremacist rhetoric for long periods of time. Pancake said a racist word. These people have spouted off and taught other people on TikTok, and then the Gypsy Rose calls going on and on about don't swim in pools with Black people. We got to separate our kids. Your kids are going to be mixed and mine are pure white. Porch monkeys. All that shit. There's more. There's different levels. I'm sorry that everyone on this fucking app can't tell the fucking difference. I'm not saying that Pancakes is right. I'm saying you comparing what Pancakes said to all these phone calls is watering down the issue. It's insulting as fuck to use that as a deflection instead of holding people accountable for what happened. And all of Gypsy's friends who want to hold everybody else's feet to the fire and stand 10 toes down on this shit, when it's mum's the word, crickets, when it comes to Gypsy. Or they can just say, oh yeah, I don't agree with Gypsy on that, but what about Pancakes? Who the fuck is Pancakes? I came to this app to talk about the fucking case and about this demon of a person running your shit over there. But you don't want to talk about that. I don't give a shit about Pancakes. If you want to call her a racist, she's a racist. She said a bad thing. This Gypsy Rose to make a whole cyberbullying video and content and all this when this is how the fuck she's been talking behind the scenes. She's not sorry. She's sorry she got caught. And she never even apologized for being a racist. Just like all you weirdos over there.
Okay, hey,
you apologize
so
for the words you
because
say
you've been
and not
talking
for
for,
being a
like,
racist. Go on, Ryder.
Thanks. I don't know if you haven't noticed, but a lot of the pros have moved on from Gypsy. Do we agree with what Gypsy?
Convenient.
Bitch, can you fucking stay on mute for like 2
Go on, Ryder.
seconds?
Go on.
Damn. A lot of the pros have moved on from Gypsy. A lot of the people that you deem as pros don't even support Gypsy. We support Bree. We support Sheena. We support people who are friends with Gypsy, whatever. But at the end of the day, we don't give a fuck. So we don't agree with what Gypsy and Ryan has said. But thus far, as of today, we have not seen that continued behavior. Now, if it's continued behavior, we would call it out still. But all of us have said prior, we think what Gypsy and Ryan has said is disgusting. Bree has said it. Sheena has said it on panel. I don't know how many times y'all want them to say it. We do not condone what Gypsy and Ryan
Didn't y'all not listen to the phone calls? You didn't listen to the phone calls. How are you sorry when you haven't listened to the phone calls?
I don't give a fuck about the phone calls. We know that what she said, we don't have to hear them.
Don't talk about...
Oh my God. Bitch.
Don't talk about things you don't know.
You know what? Bitch, you can come back up. We don't have to listen to 42,000 hours of the calls to know that she said a bunch of racist things. We don't give a fuck how many times she said it. We think that every single time she said it, it was fucking disgusting. Now, as of today, have we heard her say this? No. Your answer is no. When we get that proof that she has said it up into this day, then we can start calling it out. But guess who is still doing it to this day? Pancakes didn't just say a word. Not only is she doubling down, she's saying that one, I made her fucking whiter, which is not true because fucking the pictures that we found, she's white as fuck. Number two is she's doing blackface. Now, she might have a tan for the summer, but she doesn't have black features, which is what she fucking is posing as a fucking, in her little AI fucking shit, is that she's a black woman with blonde hair. Oh my God. Let me
Oh
finish,
my God.
please.
I already
Let
called
me
her out,
finish.
bitch. You're talking about shit
Oh
you
my
don't
God.
know. I called her out the...
Listen, this bitch is. I'm not doing this with this bitch because I don't have a lot of time to spend on panel all day. Fucking, she interrupts everybody. Let me fucking finish. I'm not contemplating questioning whether Gypsy Toe called Pam out. I'm saying that there is no comparison because what Gypsy did was worse than what Pam did. No, racism is racism, period. But what Pam is doing is still doing it fucking today. As of today, she is still pretending to be a black woman, and she's not. She's even gone as far as say, you're a coward, bitch, because you won't let people talk. Anyways, because Pam is now saying that her N-word hard R is edited. That shit's not edited. That shit's straight from her live. So, yeah, I don't understand how I'm uneducated. Pam isn't black. She's not black enough to say the N-word. And the other fucking pros who are also black would agree. And there's people on the anti-side who are also black who don't agree. So, I don't know what your fucking motive is, Gypsy Toe, but you're wrong. And there's black people in the fucking chat saying you're a fucking hypocrite. Now you can get up and cry.
I don't know how many times I need to fucking say it before it'll clock in your thick skull, Ryder. How many days I've already called Pancakes out. That's not my fucking friend. You know who you're friends with? They're friends with actual racists. I'm not friends with racists. I've already called Pancakes out. So for you to try to compare this shit to Pancakes, who I'm not friends with and who I've been calling out for everything you've just said,
So
are you fucking
have to
new
be a
here or
friend of the
what?
friend for it to like pan
Are you
out. Is that
new
what you're saying?
here
I'm
or
not
what?
friends with Gypsy.
Why are you holding me to account for
You're friends
Pancakes?
with people who are friends with a
How
racist.
are you holding me
How does that
account?
make sense?
How are you holding me account for Pancakes when
I'm
I've
not
been
holding
calling
you
her
accountable,
out?
bitch. You came
Yes,
up on
you
the
are.
panel talking shit.
Yes,
What do
you
mean?
are. You
No,
saying,
I'm not.
I don't know what
You're
you're
trying
getting
to
at,
hold
Gypsy
us
Toe
accountable
Blanket.
and calling us
For Gypsy,
hypocrites
yeah.
for calling out Pam for something that she's doing today in 2026. That's
I
what
called
you're
her
doing.
out for it. I called her out.
Nobody's
All I'm
questioning that
saying.
you're calling her out or not calling her out for it. What
Yes,
you're
you are.
doing is
That's what
fucking
you
making
just
us
did.
feel bad for calling out a racist who's still doing it in 2026 and not fucking going gung ho at
You
Gypsy for what she
genuinely
did
think
3 years ago or
for 3
however
years
many
ago,
years
right?
ago it
What has
was.
she done to change herself? What has she
Bro,
done
you
to
know,
rewrite her racism?
honestly, I feel like you're performative.
I didn't know that you
performative
had the
as
cure
fuck
for
because you hate
racism, Ryder.
Gypsy.
What is the cure for racism that Gypsy has cured herself with? Let us
I don't know. I haven't seen
Educate
Gypsy use
us.
that language anymore. I don't, but I have seen
No?
Pancake do it. So what's your
What
rebuttal
about
to
Gypsy
that?
following
Please tell
a
me the excuse
racist
for that.
page post prison about Nina? Calling a spade a spade a spade
When
is
was
a
that?
code word for
When was
black
that?
people in the deep
When
south.
was that? When was
When
that?
was that? Post prison release, 2024.
2024. Okay, so we're in 2026, Gypsy Toe. We're in 2026, right?
Did she apologize for that post prison release?
I don't
or
know.
only
Do you
she's
want her
only
to
apologizing
independently
because of her
apologize for
cause?
everything? Because if
Ryder,
we're gonna talk
stay
about apologies,
in
Pam lied about her
your
saying the N-word.
lane.
She lied
And guess
about
what?
it. And now
I
she's
called
doubling
out
down and
Pancakes.
saying that it's edited.
Where is you calling out
Right?
Gypsy? I already called
I'm
out
not
Pancakes
friends
the
with
past 4
Gypsy.
days.
I already said I thought
Then
what
get
she said
the
was
fuck
disgusting.
down and know your
No,
place,
bitch.
Ryder.
Oh,
Get
okay.
the
I don't
fuck
know
down
about
and know
place,
your
bitch.
place.
Fucking bitch. Hypocritical bitch.
Thank you for
When are you
the
going to call out your
doctor.
friend's racism, Gypsy Toe?
Right.
Coco, Raven May, turning Quiche into a
And
minstrel?
I seen a post, or it wasn't a post, it was a comment that Gypsy Toe left saying that it wasn't, I don't know who it, I need to go
Yeah,
find it.
Gypsy Toe said that that wasn't
Rituals.
racist.
Let's play the
Yeah,
skip live where
she
all your
was
best
saying,
friends. Oh no, it was actually Rituals
I'm
who told
talking.
everybody. I'm talking. I don't give a shit. Kid.
Anyways, she said that,
Tell us about how
it
Mexicans.
was different. It was different
Tell
that
us about how Mexicans can't
Mexican
be.
biracial isn't.
Tell us about
It's
how
different.
Mexicans can't be racist to black people.
Stop it! Fucking goddamn! Does she ever shut the fuck up?
Nope, she doesn't know how.
God dang! Shit. But anyways, she was saying that somebody's kids. Uh, I'm going to find the post. Hold on.
I really hate the fact that we're all kind of fighting with each other about, because I think that we all agree at the end of the day. It's just the level of what we agree about. And I think that these calls have triggered people so badly that they just want to scream and yell. And they, like I said yesterday, they can't get a hold of Gypsy, so they're going to take the next best thing. And I get it. And that's why I invited you up here, Starlight, because I wanted to give you an opportunity to be able to say your piece.
People are rightfully outraged. They should be.
Yeah.
What was in those calls is absolutely disgusting. And I've only heard little clips here and there. I haven't searched it out because, frankly, I don't want to hear people having phone smicks. It would be really nice if someone like you or like someone that was a neutral platform that could like pre-screen the calls and only cover the important stuff like the racism, the homophobia, the transphobia, the stuff that's taking place in front of children that absolutely should not be.
Oh, I know,
That's
right?
that's what needs to be discussed. That's like
And I agree. And that's
sickening.
kind of where, that's kind of what I was thinking. And that's fine, Starlight. You don't have to come up. I was trying to be respectful to where everybody on all sides could speak up. But if you don't want to have a voice or be a part of the conversation, don't. I don't care. It's not that big of a deal to me. I actually feel really I feel this is going to come across I feel bad right now for Gypsy Toe, and it's because I I think she doesn't understand that I actually agree with her. Like, I hear her point of view. I hear where she's coming from. And I know that y'all are fighting right now. And I don't feel like anybody's going to get heard if everybody's just calling each other names and stuff and kind of going back and forth. If you want to come back up, then I will make sure that you do not get dropped. Nobody drop Gypsy Toe, please. I really want
But she
everybody
needs
to
to
be able
allow
to.
other people to talk too. Like, she can't just come up and I'm talking and then just think that she can just talk over everybody. That's what she does.
So we can kind of take turns, Gypsy Toe. And I.
I don't have a lot of time, Jessica, so you can stay muted. Yes, K-Mac? I really don't have a lot of time. I have like 2 minutes.
Don't talk to me like I'm a child. I don't have to stay
Should I wash
muted.
my hair before I talk to you, Jessica? Should I wash my hair?
What the fuck does that mean?
Because you told Key to go wash her hair, which is a
Oh, and she
racist
told me that
statement.
my hair was,
Hair was
and she told me I
thinning.
was losing my
And what?
hair,
And what,
and that I was
Jessica?
a redneck. And
And
what? So
what?
fucking what? If she's
And
gonna say
what?
shit to me, I'm gonna. You don't like it, you don't like it. I don't care.
Okay, cool.
So,
Karen.
Okay, cool.
okay, so what is it that you would think is sufficient outrage, Gypsy Toe? What is it that
For
you want to
what? For
see
pancakes or Gypsy?
for all of it, any of it? Like, where are you at that you want to see specifically from me, from the pro side, from Jessica, from
I
Ryder?
don't want people to come up here and tell me what's racist and what's not
Okay.
when you're having selective outrage. That's what pisses me off. If you people want to be racist and defend a racist, then do that. Don't come up here and try to call pancakes a racist when you're backing one. That's what pisses me off. Be racist on your own time. I don't give a shit. I'll call it out every single time. I don't like pancakes. For people to insinuate that I'm friends with her, I've never had a conversation with her in my life besides calling her out for what she did. And to
Well, you're
compare what
insinuating
she
that
did.
you're
Shut up,
insinuating that
Jessica,
everybody.
with
No, I'm not going to
3Ks.
shut up.
Shut up,
Because you're
Jessica. K-Mac said I'm
insinuating.
allowed to talk, so
Well, you're insinuating that we're all friends with Gypsy,
mute
and we're
yourself,
not.
Jessica. I'm
No,
talking.
no, because you're insinuating that everybody on this panel
They're
is
muting
friends
me.
with Gypsy.
Y'all,
Yeah, I did.
please.
Because she's insinuating that everybody on this panel
I'm
is
talking to
friends with
K-Mac,
Gypsy,
Jessica, with
and they're
3Ks. I'm
not.
talking to K-Mac. My
Give a
hair isn't
shit. I'm
washed.
talking
Don't
to
talk to
you.
me. I'm
I'm
dirty.
not.
Don't
I
talk to
don't
me.
care.
I gotta
Well,
wash
that's
my
your
hair first,
problem.
Jessica.
That's your problem, stupid.
Mute
Why are you
yourself.
so angry with us though, Gypsy Toe? Why are you angry with
I'm
us?
angry with Jessica because she told Key to go wash her hair, which is a microaggression, and they're all backing
Well,
a racist
hey,
pedophile.
she told me the other day my
And
hair
they're
was thinning,
defending
and I
Adrian,
was a
who's a
redneck.
racist, and
So,
TJ,
oh
who's
my
a
god,
racist, and all the
oh my
racists over there,
god.
like Jenna
And
Kay
you're
and
defending Coco,
Momo,
who's a
Erica with
racist, and
3Ks.
Raven May, who's a racist,
No,
and Petty
Ritual.
Betty, who's
You
a
were backing
racist.
Skip on that racist panel going on for over an hour talking about how black people are biologically violent and dangerous. You're
I
a
didn't do
fucking
that.
racist. That's your friends. You defended Skip and you defended your friends. You said Erica
I
can't
did not
possibly
defend
be
Skip.
racist.
I
You
did not
said
defend Skip.
Mexicans. You said Mexicans can't be racist. They don't
Prove
have the
it,
capacity.
bitch.
You said it on live panel on
Prove
PMAX
it.
3 months ago. It's on the live streams.
I said that people of color can be biased, which actually I used the wrong word. It's not biased, it's prejudiced. So try again, bitch.
No, that's what you said, bitch. I'm not fucking stupid.
Prove it.
I'm a lot smarter than you. And
know-
actually, I have to go, K-Mac. I'm sorry I said I only had 2 minutes, but we can continue this another time when these cunts are
God.
on a panel
Bye.
trying to mute someone who actually knows what they're talking about. See ya.
I don't have the
You
ability
don't
to
know.
mute you.
You don't
I wish
know
I
what you're
did.
talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. I
I
hate
share
when
that.
people group us and they all say that we're friends with Gypsy.
I
She
know.
says she's
I've
never
never
had.
been friends with
How
Gypsy,
can
ever.
how can she say that I'm not friends with whoever it was she was talking about? I've never had a private conversation with them. I've never talked to them. But they can sit and say I'm friends with Gypsy. I've never met her. Have never had a conversation with her. No, I'm not friends with her.
And I
So, but they can
certainly,
say that shit. That's what pisses me off about all this shit.
Well,
Like,
and
shut the
then
fuck up.
all these accusations of you did this, you did this, you did this. I have yet to see any proof. Have yet to see any proof. Put your money where your mouth is and prove it.
And if Key can tell me that my hair's thin and I'm a redneck, then fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna tell her, go wash your fucking hair. If she can talk to me like that, I can talk to her like that. Period. End of story. I'm not a child. I'm 45 years old. Not playing that game.
I know what live she's talking about, and even on that live, you didn't tell her to go wash her hair. You asked her, if I said that to you, would
Yeah,
that be a
right.
problem?
Exactly. And it would be. It would be a problem because look, see,
Yeah.
like I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Like if she's gonna say shit, I'm gonna say shit.
Oh, I proved exactly what I was trying to prove, Coco, that your friends are hypocrites and they are performative as fuck. Because everybody else gets called out when they have their racist moments, whatever you want to call it, and you, nope, because you're their friend, they won't call you out. No one cares,
Well,
right, Coco?
how
That's
in
what
the
you said.
hell?
No one cares.
Lala, how in the hell is K-Mac not running her panel? What are you fucking talking about?
where did she
Girl,
say that?
if you don't, in the comments, like, how is she not running her panel?
I'm just not going to sit here and scream about this topic. It is too important of a conversation for people to be screaming and yelling, I think, and calling each other names. And I want to have it, but I want to be an adult about it. I want to hear what people have to say. I want them to hear what I have to say. I want it to go in a different direction. And right now, I just feel like there's so much outrage that is going on with the phone
You're right.
calls that I don't feel like y'all can hear us because you're accusing us
They don't want
of,
to.
defending Gypsy. And no,
Absolutely not.
no.
No.
But
Nobody's
it doesn't
defending
mean
her.
that I don't care about the people that are defending her because I do. I do. I do care about Brie. I do care about Sheena. And those are the only two that I know for sure that are, but I don't think I should have to hate Brie or Sheena to make a point.
And what happened to Sheena yesterday on that panel was
Oh, I know that
outright
really upset
disgusting.
me. That was another
She had
thing.
no clue what they were talking about, and she got bombarded.
I know. And that's why I went up there. That was the whole reason that because I wasn't planning on going up to Keisha's panel. I don't want to fight with Starlight. I'm just not interested in any of that. And I just wanted I wanted everybody to get off her because she had just gotten her hearing back that day. And it actually made me sad because I went back and I listened to the replay of that, and Sheena went up there because she thought that her and Keish were gonna like shoot the shit and kind of laugh and joke around, so she could like regulate her hearing aid or her implant, and
Right.
it turned out to be a complete ambush, and everybody just thought that was okay, and it was not. It's not okay. Sheena hadn't done anything to deserve what happened to her yesterday.
Well, and also, they're trying to hold Sheena accountable for what Gypsy and Ryan did, and Sheena doesn't know everything. When she tells you she has not listened to it, she hasn't.
Okay, Starlight, come up here and tell us what is it? What is it specifically? I want you to tell me specifically what it is that you want from me, what it is that you want from the other people. Like, let's hear it.
Uh-oh, I think someone muted her. I just
Oh
saw her
yeah,
comment disappear.
yeah.
I
It's
don't know. I'll go unmute her. Who was it?
It was Starlight.
No,
yeah.
she's not muted. Yeah, there's nobody muted but one person, and it's not her.
Hold on, your question, Elaine. No, I didn't see it. Let me go back and look.
Again, you're not running your panel. Lala, go, like, if you don't like it, then leave. How about that? I don't understand.
I didn't see. Could you ask me again? And it's Lala. I'm not this. I look at this place as kind of a community place where we can all kind of get together and talk or fight or have conversations, etc. Like I've never wanted to run it like other people do. Otherwise, I would start blocking everybody. I'm just
I
not
don't.
wanting to do that. I want us to be able to get past this and be able to talk because I think it is equally as important that what Gypsy and Ryan have said, I think it is horrific and horrible, and I don't support it at all. However, that doesn't take away from the fact that Pancakes is actually saying that she is a black woman, and she's not. And she's
Yes,
now
yes.
saying that we created the audio and that she didn't even say the word anymore.
Yeah, but
Like,
this is
what
the
the
thing.
hell?
Like, she did it. It took her 6 months to come up with that. Like, girl, Pam, you have sat there and said that you'll say it if you want to because you're black. Like, why are you trying to come up with a fucking crazy ass lie like that 6 months later? Like, girl,
I feel like if everybody could, I don't know, take it down a notch and be able to have outrage without screaming at each other and talking about stuff that doesn't matter, I think we might actually be able to get somewhere. Like,
I agree. I apologize, Kate Mac. I shouldn't have
oh
done
no,
that.
you're
yeah.
fine.
I
And I
probably shouldn't have
understand.
screamed either,
I've
but that's the
screamed.
only way you can hear was her.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. And everybody's just, heightened right now. And I just
I'm gonna
want
say
people.
what Bree just said in the comments. They didn't care when it was Becca. What did they say when it was Becca that said all the racist stuff on her YouTube? Oh, that was
Hmm.
years ago. So, like, and I'm not saying that as an excuse or trying to defend it. Just saying, like, why why is it different? You know?
And I don't dislike Gypsy Toe. I like her. I think she has always been kind to me, and I don't have an issue with her, and I don't want to start one about over like having a race war with her. I don't want to do anything like that. I want to be respectful of her in this situation. And I'm actually kind of going above and beyond because I think it's important to do so. And I think that, but it doesn't take away from the fact that I also think that Jessica has a very good point and Rituals has a very good point. I think that we all need to take a minute and, you know, try and see each other's points of view. And I just don't feel like that's really going on right now. And I understand that, you know, you don't want to talk about pancakes, and I understand. I don't think you should then, but I do. Like, I do want to talk about pancakes. I'm not interested really in talking about Gypsy Rose anymore. I'm not making content about her. I'm not covering any of that anymore. Like, I got to a place where I just felt like it was super toxic for me and negative, and I don't want to be in that space. And so if I sit there and listen to 42,000 hours worth of calls hearing this vile shit, it's going to take me back there. And I don't want to go back there. You know, I can actually talk about and have conversations about like what Pancakes is doing is easier for me than talking about Gypsy Rose. I mean, and that's the truth, because there's nothing with Pancakes there. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing, I don't feel like there's any, like, an injustice has been done or anything like that with her, you know, in the universe type of thing. She's never done anything that I know of, like trying to murder anybody. So it's just not that deep for me. But it doesn't mean that I think if you want to listen to every single call that's came out and you want to spend your time doing that and you want to go up on panels and argue with people about it and talk about everything, I think that's what you should do. I think we should all be allowed the freedom to do whatever we want to do. And I think that we should also equally meet each other where we're at.
I came up because I saw Lala say in the comments that you're letting people speak who it doesn't affect. And I just wanted to say that I think that racism should fucking affect every single one of us.
So I need to drop some light.
Every single one of us should be affected by it because it's
Starlight.
disgusting. And there are
Starlight, I
people,
looked and you didn't get muted, hon. I mean, I don't know what happened, but you wasn't in the list.
there are people in all of our lives of color, whether they're friends, family, just people we care about.
Yes.
It matters to every fucking one of us.
I have a biracial niece.
And let's try really hard, you guys, in this live in particular, not to mute, only block, you know, if it's a troll account. I really want to give people the freedom to speak. Hey, Jan.
I just got a few things to say, and you know me, I'll leave. My kids are mixed, right? And when she up there said that basically any kids that go to that black school are ghetto, her kids will be ghetto. That she's lucky because her kid's gonna be pure white. No,
That's
bitch.
disgusting.
You can't do that, Cam, and you don't want to even talk about it. We have to call this out. And no, I'm not for pancakes. Trust that. What I'm saying is, why did she get a free pass and everybody else got to get dragged? And if you support Ryan, Casey, why? Your kids are mixed. Would you? Okay, I'm asking everybody this. Would you let Ryan teach y'all's kids?
No. Fuck no.
Thank you. But we're not supposed to talk about it?
No, I don't think that honestly, I'm not trying to defend Casey. I don't know exactly how she meant it, but I do know that I have talked to her since then, and she does not support the things that they say.
She felt sorry for him. Come on.
But we also
he's a pedo. What kind of sympathy and baby?
And that was before all that came out. That was
Casey
before all
hadn't
that
listened to the
came
calls. She didn't know that it was that bad yet.
No, absolutely
She
not.
thought people were using the phone smex stuff to bully him.
Belinda, she sent a fucking nasty remark calling me stupid. Y'all sit there and email me, talk about I'm stupid, that nobody likes me, the way I talk. No, I'm not going to shut up about her.
Okay, well,
Saying about
Casey already
Casey.
said that she didn't hear the calls, and whether anybody else knew that or not, I already said this on a panel earlier. She didn't listen to the calls, she didn't hear them, so she was basing her opinion off of nothing because she didn't hear them or listen to them. So in that moment when she said that, it's because she didn't have the knowledge that she does now. She wasn't listening to the shit.
Thank you.
She doesn't feel that way anymore.
We did
It's
have
not an excuse.
we had a call last night, and there was a lot of rage in that call. Ray was there. She was raging out. Casey was raging out. So was Amelia.
Casey's everywhere.
I was? When?
Yeah, well, you were mad in that call about
I don't know.
about the things that Gypsy said.
It's fucking foul. It's disgusting.
Absolutely.
Why can't we talk
100%.
about it?
What did
I
you
mean,
say?
really,
Mom?
he does not need to be near any kids
I agree.
or animals.
No, he should
And
be investigated for that. It's disgusting.
Absolutely.
I just came up here really quick. I don't know if Toe is still in the chat, but she keeps saying nobody cares, nobody cares. None of us support. I don't know how many times it has to be said what Gypsy said. It's disgusting. And Ryan. Like, what am I missing here?
And like,
Has anybody said
more
they
than
support
half
them?
of us don't support Gypsy at all.
No, and a lot of
No.
us never did. It's
Well,
just
what
not.
do you want?
What am I missing?
Do we gotta like regurgitate the same shit every 20 minutes, 20 hours, 20 days? What? It's
Fucking
disgusting.
weird.
It's foul. The more that comes out, the more I'll denounce it and condemn it. Like, I don't know what you want people to do. We've been saying this shit.
If you're gonna drag Ryan, you drag Gypsy. That's all.
Agree.
Yeah, but that
Agree.
doesn't
Yeah.
mean we have to drag the people who care about Gypsy. Because
And it
not
doesn't mean we
nobody.
have to ignore what Pam is currently doing right now. Like, that's weird also.
Why?
So, and nobody's asking for outrage. And Starlight, stop asking for outrage when you've never had outrage about anything. So you can get the fuck with that.
right.
I think Starlight just wants to have the argument for argument's sake. Like she's in it for the yelling, I guess.
Yep.
I
That's
don't
part of the
like.
problem with
Right
all
there.
these people. They want the drama. They want the fighting. They want the
Not me.
argument.
I just don't
Like,
think
Yeah.
it's good
like
for somebody that
yesterday,
can't talk about pedophiles and racists.
like yesterday, Sheena was trying to
Yeah,
get off the
thanks for
panel
having me.
before all that started, and Keish, no, Sheena, don't go, because she knew what was about to happen and she wanted it to happen. Sheena
Yes,
tried to leave,
I
and she
know.
was like, "Please, no, don't drop yet."
It actually broke my heart listening to that for Sheena. I felt so angry for her in that moment because Keish wanted the content and she wanted the fight. The argument is how I was taking it because Sheena was like, she tried to leave several times.
It's not even how
And
you
then
take
Keish
it;
let
it's what
Starlight
happened.
up there to go and attack her. And
And
she
Starlight's
just,
the biggest fucking hypocrite. Here she is in the fucking chat again. She never gives the outrage when we want it, and now she wants it. So she can fuck off. I don't care what Starlight thinks about
no,
anything.
and I literally invited her one time just to be able to come up and speak because we were talking at her. And she's like, quit inviting me up there, bitch, like I'm sending her invite after invite after invite. That didn't happen. She's just a drama.
And instead of being like a
think she's
decent
fucking
human
funny.
being,
Stupid.
instead of being a decent human being and actually having some morality and like standing by something and saying like, yeah, I absolutely condemn that, you, Starlight, will actually join in and say the foul things.
Yeah, so you're a
that people are
disgusting dumb
saying.
bitch.
Like, I don't, like, what?
And she's in the
Outrage for
chat
what?
making a mockery out of it. I thought you were so upset. Like, you just want
we
outrage
stand
just
for
to be
nothing,
funny. Like,
Starlight? You stand for fucking
That's funny as
homophobia,
fuck.
you dumb bitch.
I
You
wasn't
stand
on
for
live
homophobia,
yesterday. What
Starlight.
happened to Sheena?
2026.
a whole thief.
Imagine hating gay people in 2026. What a loser.
Literally every person up here is standing for fucking against racism, and you're standing for fucking homophobia when you are on a fucking panel. Nobody's
gross,
triggered,
Starlight.
bitch. We're just fucking calling you out with facts.
You wish I was
Okay.
triggered. You wish someone was triggered. You wish you triggered someone.
The
Okay,
biggest
lady.
hypocrite
Who
calling
are
someone
you?
else a hypocrite is ridiculous.
I
Hey,
came up
AK.
here. I didn't realize I couldn't show my face. I just wanted to sit in the box and eat my Pop-Tart and watch and listen to you all like outrage each other. But since
All
you can't
right,
see
now
my face,
listen,
I'm going to drop
Michelle.
down. But I need more outrage. I'm getting bored.
Okay.
Okay, Michelle. Now
not
be
my
nice up
stalker.
here.
No, Rachel,
That's my stalker.
you are the stopper. You are the
Oh
stopper.
my god.
Now,
Demon
I want
Sheena
to
and the
Here we
cult.
go.
I want to
Demon
say something to.
Sheena.
I want to say
Demon
something to Amelia.
Sheena.
Amelia, Now you said that Aubrey Strawberry wasn't trying to be racist when she put Key in that strawberry
Aubrey
field.
Strawberry didn't
Now
make that.
I'm talking.
So
I am
Jesus
talking. I am
Aubrey
talking.
Strawberry
You
didn't
can't
make
have a
that.
conversation if you're trying to talk over
run it
people.
back. Aubrey Strawberry didn't make that.
Shut her up, K.
No, you correct yourself.
No,
Aubrey
K-Mac,
Strawberry
shut
didn't
her
make
up.
that.
You're not going to come up here and lie. You're lying.
She put Key in that field of strawberries.
Aubrey
She wasn't
Strawberry.
gonna
She
put her in a field of cotton because she
didn't.
would have looked
Aubrey
racist.
Strawberry did not make that.
You know
She did not make it.
fucking
Shut the
Dumbo.
fuck up.
She
She didn't
wasn't gonna put her in a
make
field
it.
of.
She did
Shut
not
up,
make
shut up.
it. She
Bree made
didn't
it.
make that fucking picture, you dumbass.
Also, I
Such a
want to say I
dumbass.
didn't make it either because I've seen some people blaming it on me, and I've seen it be blamed on Recliner and Miller. We did not make it either.
Spam the chat. Aubrey Strawberry did not make that picture.
See, that's part of the problem. People come up and say shit that they don't even know what they're talking about.
And it wasn't Demon Sheena either.
Yeah.
Oh, do you see that? You see that in the chat? Do you see that?
Michelle.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I hear you.
Okay. I just want to make sure I had to change earbuds, and sometimes this one doesn't.
Morbid, get up here. This
work
might be your
right.
only moment. This might be your only moment, bro.
I just invited him, I think. I'm outside, I can't see.
And I know it's wild right now, but this is the only time that like both sides are coming together to be able to talk about it. So I knew it would be wild at first because we have to get through it to be able to go to the other side. And I'm
Yeah,
just
but it's,
hoping
you know,
that
they're not going to get
We
through
want
it.
to talk
ever.
about Gypsy being racist right now. Why does Michelle need to come bring up some shit that was posted long time ago that has nothing to fucking do with Gypsy?
Or Aubrey.
God damn. Because she can't fucking argue about something we agree about right now. She's got to bring up some fucking old shit.
And we've
and lie
talked
about who
about that
posted it.
damn thing forever in a day. Over and over and over. It's been explained and talked about and apologized for, but
All the
that's
shit
never
that I can
enough.
go up there and say and talk shit about Gypsy. She wants to come up here and fucking say the one thing that I fucking disagree about.
She set you up.
So can you recognize that, Michelle?
Does she even realize she's muted? She's an idiot.
I don't think so, Michelle. You're
I
muted.
think so. Fuck, dude. Never heard this bitch so quiet so fucking long.
Don't call me an idiot. You racist bitch.
How am I racist?
Don't
What did
call me
I
an
do
idiot, you
racist?
bitch.
What did I do racist?
Don't call me an idiot. You sit up here and support that field that they put Keegan in, and then Gypsy is a racist bitch, and you support her.
Oh my
No, the
God.
fuck I don't. You
don't
idiot.
support
You fucking
Gypsy.
idiot.
If
You're
Gypsy come on that
an
panel
idiot.
while
I
you
hate
was on there,
Gypsy
you
Rose
ain't gonna do nothing but
Blanchard.
suck up to her ass.
Nobody
You're
else
such
is.
a
If
fucking
Gypsy
idiot. You
come
can't
up,
keep up.
why come?
You can't keep
Okay,
up.
you gotta
I don't like Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Fuck Gypsy Rose Blanchard. So who the fuck supports Gypsy now?
Exactly. You gotta get muted again,
Dumbass.
girl, because I don't give a fuck about Gypsy Rose Blanchard, okay? So run
Period.
that back again. And what was that field?
God
Oh, it
damn.
was a strawberry field that, because Key was talking shit on Aubrey and Bree made the AI. We've lived through this how long ago? We talked about it for how long?
1,000
I'm
times.
not racist.
She calls everybody a racist. She literally calls me a racist. Like, lady, shut up. You're dumb.
You're
Bree
muted
has
again.
zoomed in on the
Let's-
field. She's explained the photo over and over and over.
Like literally, I
Why
came
y'all
here to talk
keep
shit
muting
about
me?
Gypsy, and she
Why
wants to
y'all
come
keep
up here
doing
and
that?
talk shit to me and
Why
call
did-
me a
K-Mac,
fucking racist.
K-Mac, why
Yes,
you
ma'am.
Can
let
we
them do
just
that
drop
to me?
the people that don't know
Why
what
are you
they're talking
lying?
about?
Why are
Please?
you lying? Why are you calling me racist when you don't know me?
Facts.
Because you are.
No.
Yeah, no,
Then
she's
you're
not.
All right, you know what? Let me lower my voice. Let me
You're
lower my
racist,
voice.
Michelle.
Yeah, of course they weren't going to put in a field of cotton because it
You're
would look
racist.
obvious that they racist. That's why they
You're
put in a field of
racist.
strawberries.
You're racist.
No, because her name is Aubrey Strawberry.
What do keep being in a field of strawberries has to do with her name Strawberry?
Aubrey's
I'm
name name
racist,
is
Amelia.
Strawberry.
You is a jackass. That's what
We
you
know
are.
it was
Oh
You
my
are a
God, you
jackass.
can't
we
fucking
know.
listen.
No, you can't. You don't listen. You talk over people.
And this is why you keep getting
He,
muted, because
if you
you never
let's
shut up
start
and
at the
listen.
beginning. Since you don't want to talk about Gypsy, sure, I'm racist because I fucking think about because I know why that AI was made. That's ridiculous. So Key started attacking Aubrey Strawberry. Okay, she was calling Aubrey Strawberry the biggest doxer in the world. Key was attacking Aubrey Strawberry. So Aubrey Strawberry called Key a fucking clown for her behavior. So Bree made an edit of her as a clown in a strawberry field. If it looked racist, sure you can say that, but that's not why she fucking made the picture.
And that was not the intent.
And that does not make me racist for explaining that. Michelle, you're being muted so you can listen. Are you listening? Do you get it? Or are you going to keep saying I'm racist?
And Amelia jumps up
Well,
on
you
a
need to
lot of
be. You
panels
need to be
and
muted when I'm talking, Amelia.
No, I was. Were you listening at all?
Are you
I'm
finished?
serious.
Are you finished?
Did you listen?
Are you finished?
If you say the same shit, I'm going to talk over you, bitch. If you say the same dumbass shit, I'm going to talk over you.
Are you finished? And K-Mac, you can't hold a panel and with conversation and your people are muting people.
Okay.
That is not fair.
Hold on a minute.
You is
one at a time.
K-Mac,
on a
you
minute.
is wrong for that.
Well, you have to
Okay.
listen.
I am listening. Hell,
No,
that's
you're
what's
not.
wrong with y'all. You try
No,
to
you're
say
not.
those,
You're calling us racist.
Y'all try to
and you
talk
don't
to
even
people
know
with
us.
that underhand racist shit.
Michelle, I love
In
you.
case it may, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Michelle,
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Do you have
You
any
have a black
substance to
husband.
say about the
You have
conversation?
biracial children.
K-Mac,
And
what
you
is the
sit
point?
and support Gypsy Road Blessed
Mute
being
every
racist.
fucking person up
You
here.
are a trifling
Michelle.
woman. What's the
Michelle.
point of having
Michelle,
Dude, seriously, she's
take a
pointless.
break.
I
2
can't do it with
seconds.
her.
K-Mac let you call her a racist bitch, but
Yeah, so
you're
what-
mad
that's a
because
pretty
you got
fucking
muted.
terrible
Like,
accusation.
come on, what? Listen, I understand. People are saying like Lala, oh, you let them run your panel, blah blah blah. Lala and her friends don't even let pro people in their lives. We should all be blocked instantly. No one's allowed. So don't come over here where K-Mac lets everyone saying that we're running her panel when we're not even allowed in your lives.
Like,
Number
damn, I just
one,
fucking woke up from a
okay,
nap.
and every
got
single
invited to the
person
panel,
up
and I
here,
get called a fucking
when you're
racist. Like, what the fuck? I hadn't
when
said
you're
a fucking word.
when everybody's talking over people, yes, people have to be muted. Okay? No one is even worried about what's coming out of their mouth to keep K-Mac's live from going down with this sensitive topic. For fuck's sake, just be adults, take turns, try not to curse each other out if you can. Like, that's all. It's not that hard. Damn.
Okay,
Okay, Lala, let me get you the clip. Fucking
Oh,
idiot.
she left. Damn it.
I'm so
Damn it,
frustrated.
Michelle. Why'd you
No, she
leave
didn't
me?
leave. I
It's
dropped
not
her.
that deep,
I
Crystal.
dropped her
It's okay. It's
because,
gonna be
my
okay.
God, you can't get through to that woman.
That's
I
all she
mean,
can
I'm
say
glad
to anybody.
You know we're not
somebody
talking
take a
about
turn
your
and
life.
talk when they're calling me a racist and lying about me.
She
So
calls
fuck that.
everybody a racist. Like, that's her go-to.
Fucking one.
Like, anybody she calls
Yeah,
racist. She's so
she's called
weird.
me a racist too. But in the live she was in previous to this, she wanted to know how big Rogi's D was and how much girth it had. Michelle, you're
Oh my
fucking
God.
gross.
Ew, why?
Ew, what the what?
Megan, you're saying this is making me uncomfortable. A bunch of white ladies yelling at a black woman about racism.
She came
We
up
are
here and yelled at
correcting
me.
her. We're correcting her about something that she's saying that's not true.
If someone is gonna call me a racist, you're absolutely right. I'm gonna respond, especially when I'm up here for the last 2-3 days condemning it from Gypsy Rose Blanchard and all the disgusting, abhorrent shit she said. I didn't mean to cuss, but like
No, you're
what?
fine. And the reason
I
that
also want to say that I truly
I
want
asked
to
my
hear
son,
from
and
people
my
of
son said
color
I'm
about
not.
racism and how they feel about it. Okay, I'm going to say it one more time. I truly want to hear from the people of color in the community that were affected by those disgusting statements.
me too.
But screaming, hey, so please just dial it down 5 notches at least. I'm going to get my kids lunch and then I'll be back.
Hurry, get Michelle back on the panel. Our views are going down.
All right, bye, Mama.
I for
Let
those
Michelle talk. Tinker, you want Michelle to come up here and call me racist? What's the point of that?
okay, so
What? I mean, what the fuck? She's not listening. I'll fucking go
She's
if you
not
want
being.
Michelle to come back up here and lie about me. I got invited to the fucking panel, hadn't said a word. I just woke up from a fucking nap and I'm getting called a racist.
yeah, I want people to be able to speak freely. I want Michelle to be able to speak. However, I am giving the mods a little bit more free reign with this because honestly, they're so unfairly outnumbered, like, and they're just being attacked relentlessly over and over and over again. And having mod powers is the only thing that is allowing this to even be able to continue to try to move forward because y'all are really attacking
All she's
people that
doing when they say that about, oh, K-Mac, you're not controlling your panel, or I can't believe that's just emotion, that's manipulation. Like they're just
and like I've
manipulating you
said, it's
because
not
they're
even
not
like
getting
I
the
don't
way
look
they
at it as
want.
my panel. I'm just the person who is holding a space to where everybody can talk. Because in other lives, that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening. We're not even allowed in like Cooks. They block before you even hit the door. Quiche controls everything to where the conversation isn't an equal type of thing. And at least over here, I'm trying to make it to where the people that are being attacked at least have some control in being able to mute to where they can speak. Does that make
that's the same.
sense?
Yeah, it Speaking does is make one sense. thing, but they're not even being any kind of respectful. They're being ignorant as
It's sad in America, and I hate to say it, so don't jump on me. It shouldn't be, but racism, unfortunately, even in this day and age, is real and it's alive. Now, I understand Michelle as a black woman. I could see how she's offended. If I was her, I would be offended too. But where is her offending when it's Pancakes, who is clearly white and trying to play like she's black, or Skip, or any of the others? Where's her outrage then? How can she come up there and you're all right? That's her thing. That's why she's blocked from my page, because that's all she does. She calls everybody racist, and you can't do that. Now, I don't blame her for getting angry at some racist stuff, because if I was her, I would too. But she goes around and she does that. She gets up in there instead of discussing racism. See, this is what gets me. It's okay for Pancake to get up on TikTok when she's called out one time, oh, I'm black. And that's okay. It's okay when Skip goes on her live and goes off on a black gentleman. The guy did Iker, he did. But Skip went totally off, said some of the most horrible things. That's why we stopped following her. Like I said, racism is alive in America. It shouldn't be. It is sad that it is. I wish to God it wasn't. But you know what? There's also a reverse racism. You can't tell me that it isn't, because I have faced it with my own children.
What is it?
Huh?
What is reverse racism?
Well, people, I'm sorry. Blacks are racist. You can't tell me that there are black people who are racist against whites.
I disagree.
Because they are.
With racism, for the record.
Yes, I disagree as well.
Yeah, I disagree with that.
That's what I'm trying to establish. What is it?
No, you can't tell me that, because I've seen it. When my
Dreamer,
kids
I
were babies, I
disagree,
go
so
down
you
the
talk-
street. The white people ignored it. I tell you what, I was in a grocery store. I had my kids with me. The woman in front of me, she was black. She looked at me and says, "Are those your kids?" I go, "Yeah, they are." And I won't tell you what she said. She got mad, said something about me having black children. If I didn't have my kids, I probably would have took her outside and laid her out. But she was being racist to me because my two kids are black. Most people would get confused when I tell them, yeah, I know my kids are biracial. I know that they're black. But when I look at my children, I don't see color. I just see my children. Because and I understand racism of any kind shouldn't be allowed. There's racists about Catholics, about Jews,
That's
about
not racism. That's
about whites.
prejudice and discrimination.
It was still a form of racism, though. And I understand that she can get angry.
Not a race.
But what is this?
The real
When
racism.
pancakes do, like I said, when pancakes do it, it's okay. But and I didn't listen to all her calls. I refused to listen to Gypsy's calls because I don't care. They were when she was in prison. Do you know in prison it's very segregated?
No.
Very segregated.
No.
Not Gypsy's prison.
You still need to be. That's ignorant. That's willful.
And Gypsy apologized. I don't see pancakes up here apologizing. I don't see Skip apologizing. No. But Gypsy puts up activate her account. And I respect her for it. She took accountability for what she said about the black. She took full responsibility. She apologized for it.
So,
way to go, Gypsy. Because you know what? You
yeah, and
all
then
got
she
to
starts
it.
swinging cameos the next morning, which is what's toned down.
Yeah, and it's fresh. It's less than 3 years ago.
I care about who Gypsy is today, and I don't really care what those calls say. She will never lose my support.
So, Dreamer, you're against racism?
Pardon me?
You're against racism?
To me, racism is stupidity.
Okay. But
you know what? I can also see people, look, I loved my family, okay? But I remember growing up, my mother, I'll tell you what, I was at a park. It was after school. There was a black gentleman swinging his child on the swing. I'm trying to get up going. He asked me if he want there. Yeah, he goes, push me out. Me and the child, we were having a ball. We're just having a bunch of fun. My mom comes. I tell him goodbye. I go running in the car. My mom told me, says, don't you talk to anybody who's black. And I looked at her. I says, why? Because they will hurt you. And granted, I was only like maybe kindergarten, first grade. I looked at her and it just didn't make sense. I couldn't figure out why somebody black would want to hurt me. But my mother allowed us to have friends, okay? We were allowed to our choice of friends. We could be friends with who anybody was, regardless of what color. But yeah, I remember her calling Leonard, oh yes.
Why y'all do that?
Because
I wanted to ask a question.
Ask me.
No, it has to be specifically her.
Well, listen, Dreamers just said she doesn't want to listen to the phone calls, and anybody that doesn't want to listen to the phone calls, you can't give an opinion. If you're just not going to listen to the phone calls, but you still support Gypsy and you're not going to say anything to condemn them, then you're kind of part of the problem.
Can y'all let her back up, please?
We gotta stay on topic.
No, I'm gonna stay on topic. I just have something to address with her.
I'm done,
I don't
but
know.
I'll be right back.
Do you need her presence to be able? I mean, can you talk to her? She's in the chat.
Is she? I don't see her.
Okay,
Okay.
and Dreamer's views do not reflect all of everybody else's.
It doesn't
Okay,
reflect any
so
of us.
Well, I was gonna ask her,
I'm just
cause she
saying,
was,
because I want to leave
she,
now too.
Yeah, but
I
I
was,
don't think Dreamer's racist.
I was gonna ask her because she's up here being a, social justice warrior. She was the same one that called Nina a black bee. So I
were
want
you
her to address that.
were you around for that?
Yes, I commented on the video that she said it on.
So whenever that happened, we immediately took Dreamer aside, privately, and explained to her why that was absolutely inappropriate to say and why she should have never said it. And yeah, like we addressed it as soon as it happened.
Okay, but I would expect someone who's not racist for that to even cross their mind to say.
I think it was said out of anger.
Yeah, I can't answer for her, but I don't think that Dreamer's
That's why I wanted her
racist. I
up here.
think she just has
But she's not racist.
Did
I
she?
addressed
Well,
that
okay.
publicly when it happened
Okay.
as
Well,
well.
let me ask this. Did she at least apologize for that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Hi, Sam. I don't think I've met you before, but I saw you on a panel yesterday, so I didn't know you've been around for so long.
Hello.
I guess all the people have to do is apologize because people done worse than I've ever done and apologize, and they're still welcome. So I mean,
We don't even there's more coming out from these calls too. So like people are saying they don't want to listen to what they haven't heard now already. It's like it's going to get worse, and you're still saying you support it, and it's just wild to me. Like I mean,
Michelle,
like Ray said, if you haven't,
Address it. Dreamer said that. I would like that. If y'all
all right,
don't
as long
mind.
as she doesn't like take over the panel after that, I'm fine with it. I'll stay.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't like her story?
It's just they're a little long-winded.
Yeah, and never mind.
No, Bree, I don't think people
You
are
know
saying
what,
they
Sam?
support
I
the
will
phone
address
calls.
that with you.
Okay.
I am 69 years old. Okay. And I'm sorry, but in my day, like when I was in my 20s and stuff, blacks referred to themselves as black.
Yes.
So I didn't think anything of it at the time. And I did say that to her. However, and I did apologize. But in my defense, growing up, that's what blacks had to refer to themselves as being black. Even today at 69, I hear blacks refer to themselves as being black.
Okay, but it doesn't matter what they call themselves. She can be a bitch without you pointing out what color she is.
yeah, that's true.
Yes, and I apologize. So how much more do you want me to apologize for?
Okay, but I have a question. I do have a question though. When even out of anger, why was that the thing that you went to cuss her out? Because you could have cussed her out in so many ways. Why was that the one thing that you went to?
Well, like I said, I don't know how else to explain it to you, except that when growing up, people of color referred to themselves as being black.
I don't
understand that. But I get that, but what I'm having a hard time grasping is because usually people with racist minds, that's the first thing.
Well, you know what?
That they
That's
go to.
your issue. And
It's not my issue.
And I'm not going to continue to do it.
No, Dreamer.
I mean,
if I thought you were being a bitch, Dreamer, I would just call you a bitch. I wouldn't say you white bitch. I wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
Even though you call yourself white, you know what I mean? Like that. What you're saying doesn't make any sense.
Okay, but you know what? I apologize for it, and I'm not going to continue to apologize for something I've already apologized for. I see how some people in today's time and age, which I did think about at the time, that would look at that as being offensive.
Well, it is offensive. Absolutely. It doesn't matter if just some people would look at it that way. It is 1000% offensive to say what color someone is, followed by bitch. You do not need to say anything about what color anyone is, regardless of how they call themselves.
Also, even if people see it that way, do you yourself see it that way? Is what I'm asking.
I see it at this day and age. No, we shouldn't bring color into it. If you're calling somebody out, or basically, like Amelia said, I realize in today's time and age,
It was
Kinda
never
sick.
acceptable in any time and age either, honestly.
Well, honest, but you go back in the 50s and the 60s and 70s, that's what they referred to themselves as.
Dreamer, okay, she's not getting it. I'm done.
Would I do it today? Would I do it again?
You did do it today.
I wouldn't.
Still call themselves black today. They still call themselves black today. It does not matter what African American or people of brown skin ever called themselves. It is not okay to use it as an insult before the word bitch. Period.
Well, okay. Whatever your name is, facts over fuck whatever. I'm not even paying attention to the freaking chat, so don't come at me like that. I didn't see.
But like I said, and I'm going to step down, I've already apologized for it in the past, and I'm not going to continue to do so. You can either accept my apology or not.
Okay. That was what I wanted to address.
I just simply wanted to answer Sam's question.
Okay, thanks, Dreamer. Are you satisfied, Sam? Are you good? Are you good?
I'll take what I was given.
Sorry about that. Sometimes Dreamer just does. I mean,
There's just a little bit of a gap that sometimes isn't always processed the same
I
way.
say Dreamer with a grain of.
I really wish
she learned.
I really do want to get through to Michelle about this, and it's like fucking pissing me off. And I don't want to yell at her. I really want her to understand.
Can someone tell me why I'm supposed to be upset? Why am I supposed
I
to be
wish
upset?
for that too, but
Oh my God.
she's like one of those people that like it. Even if you, I don't know, you could try, but she's not. She doesn't care.
I don't
She's
want her to come
gonna.
up here. I want her to, because she's still in the comments about it.
I'm not a coward, Michelle. You don't even fucking know me.
Bree
But
of
why
wanting
am I
to
upset?
She said she wants to put her in a field of cotton, and then that's not what happened.
It's not, and it's
really, truly, honestly, genuinely, that is not what the picture was made for. If it looked racist, I didn't make it, but I am sorry that it looked that way. But I know it was not made with racist intentions, and like. It's just bizarre that someone wants to really condemn someone and call me racist and call Bree racist for that picture when Key was showing ridiculous, insane behavior at the time, and she was being called a clown. She was treating someone who is named Aubrey Strawberry like shit. So they put a clown in a field of strawberries. If it had been a white person as a clown in a field of strawberries, if it was made in bad taste, that's something that she can apologize for, but she did not make that with racist intentions, like putting a black person in a field. That's just not what it was.
Yeah.
And I'm being so genuine with that. Like, it's been so long ago, I don't even remember what that, I really think it's crazy that that's even still an issue.
Right. Well, if it were Aubrey.
I see both sides.
Yeah, if it was, well, you know, we can acknowledge that, like,
it's desperation.
It could be seen, like, I can acknowledge that now. Yeah, I could see where, like, you could, you know, say that about it if you didn't know the context. But the context is, like, her name isn't Aubrey Orange. Like, if it was, there would be an, you know, like a Florida orange tree, I don't even want to say field, but forest.
She doesn't listen so much that she was like, well, what does Strawberry have to do with Key's name? It doesn't. It has to do with Aubrey's name. And at the time, Key was talking shit about Aubrey Strawberry. Like, it was a parody picture that ended up just looking bad. But I swear to God on my fucking parents' graves that's not what Bree made the picture to look like a racist picture.
Right.
It was correlated to Aubrey Strawberry. Basically.
Yes, because Key was attacking Aubrey.
Real quick, I'm sorry, I don't want to interrupt anybody.
Hey, Sheena, how are you feeling today?
Sheena.
I want
people to understand that just because I have this processor hooked up doesn't mean suddenly I can hear clearly like I used to. Voices are still kind of garbled and muffled, and I have to practice listening without captions. Like Dreamer, when she was talking, did not sound like Dreamer, but as she continued, I began to hear her in there somewhere. Amelia's voice was very clear to me. Ray's was not yesterday. So it's just a process that I'm having to go through. So when I was on Keisha's panel, I still was having to use captions because I can't hear like I used to. I will. It's just going to take time. Starlight, I want to say this to you. I was going through old clips because I have a clip of you, girl, saying plainly, loudly, and proudly, why should I be held accountable for what my friends do and say? Why should I have to be responsible and answer for them? And you know what Big Sheen said? You're going to need that clip one day, girl. And I saved that bitch. And I've been going through my phone all day, and I've got like 5,000 clips, and my captions don't work on my personal photos and media, but I'm going to pull that clip. And you keep hollering about Sheena and outrage. I came across clips where you sat there cheerleading Morbid on some foul-ass shit. Didn't give a bit of outrage. So when you give a little, I might give a little too. Now, having said that, I spoke to Gypsy yesterday after I was off the panel, after my friends and I had a conversation. I will go live later because I don't want to take up K-Mac's panel, and I will address everything that was asked of me yesterday in my way. And I'm going to leave it at that. But Starlight, don't be a hypocrite with me, because I'm going to find that clip if it takes me a month or a year, girl. I'm going to find it. I've got it. I know I have it.
Well, I'm like I want to end my live and go onto your live because I want to hear like what you have to say. Am I the only one?
Asking me a question.
Oh.
I said if she had watched Morbid's TikTok replay, you guys are assuming that we've all watched these fucking listened to these fucking calls. I have not listened to these calls. The call that I listened to, and I said I've listened to one because someone kept replaying it on their live, and I've heard it being talked about. Stop assuming that we've heard what you've heard. I was feeling bad because I do not want to be a part. The way that people were coming at him in his live, to me, was really over the top, and it could drive someone to unalive themselves, and that is why I felt sorry for him. Stop jumping on people and assuming that they know the things that you know.
Okay, can I just say something quickly? I just want to clear something up. Before I say it, I've got no beef with anyone in the chat and no one on the panel. This is what happened. Key was put in a strawberry field, a field full of strawberries. It wasn't a cotton field or a cornfield. It was my granddaughter that was put in a cornfield by Boston. And Bree went mad and made her take it down. Nothing to do with Bree at all. It was Boston that did it.
That's y'all's
and Bree made her
friends. Y'all
take it
accepted
down.
her.
I just wanted to clear that up. He was put in a strawberry field. My 16-year-old granddaughter was put in a cornfield.
Wow.
I'm sorry that happened. I forgot about that too.
No, it's okay, but Bree and Sheen will tell you when I did go up and confront Boston on Key's Live, I just got shouted out and took no notice. But Boston did apologise and she hasn't done it again, to be fair, so I left it at that and moved on.
Not to you, but she's done racist things to other people.
Maybe, but it's just my concern what she did to me. She apologised and she hasn't done it again. But I just wanted to clear it up. It was nothing to do with Bree. That's all I wanted to say. And I'm going back in the chat. Thanks for letting me up.
Sure, anytime.
Okay, thanks.
MLF just said a great title for Starlight, The Head Hypocrite. Very fitting. Love that for her.
It's a bunch of people. They say one thing and they also do another, and they excuse one thing and they let other people do it. It's just a big cycle.
Yeah, like cooks.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was listening to that crap. That was wild.
Yeah, we
In
get
fact,
it. We get it, Starlight. We get that you're. Yeah, but you're the wrong person to be pulling the Sheena card because whenever Sheena comes to demand outrage, you never give it, Starlight. You actually
Right.
double down on what is needing outrage and start participating in whatever the fucking bad behavior is. You're the wrong one.
But she
And like
doesn't
I said
listen to
on
the
that panel
calls.
yesterday, I said if anybody's going to get through to Sheena, it's going to be your friends, not people like you.
Like literally, she hasn't listened to the calls, and we talked to her about it yesterday. We had several discussions about these calls.
yeah, what y'all did to Sheena yesterday was fucked up, Starlight. And in
What did they
case
do? Because I missed that.
They came in and like yelled at her, like she just got her processor turned on, and I just
Keisha let
don't
8
agree with.
people or 7 people up on the. It was just Sheena and Keisha at first, and then Keisha let 7 other people up on the panel to yell at her and start bombarding her with questions about fucking Gypsy's racism when she
Like
said she hadn't listened to the calls yet.
We
Oh
literally
my
haven't,
God.
we all were not listening to the calls on purpose. And, you know, when we started hearing what was really being talked about, because when you're scrolling through TikTok and you're watching replays, you guys are literally laughing at things, okay? You're not making like, hey, making it serious and say, guys, this is what's going on. You're fucking laughing because Ryan's on all fours with a fucking thing up his ass, okay? So no, we're like, okay, this is just fucking bullshit. I'm not listening to this. Make the important things loud. And
We
that's
did
what needs to
though.
come forward. But we don't watch all of your all stuff. You guys think that we sit around and just watch every fucking replay? We don't.
Not necessarily, but do you understand how when you speak on one thing, it does look like you are in tune? Like for instance, what Sheena said, she spoke on the calls about Ryan, so it does look like she listens to the calls. That's why people assume that she does.
No, Sam, I had someone send me a clip of Ryan and the bullet issue, I guess you could call it. And so,
Bullet
hold on
issue.
one second. My son's talking to me.
That's how I'm going to refer to it from now on, the bullet issue.
Yeah, but we talked, and you know, most of us decided that, you know, the things that we need to listen to because we can't be willfully ignorant about these things, and it needs to be addressed.
Okay, and Sam, I'm sorry, my son is here and I have to answer him if he talks.
You good? Yeah.
And y'all let me know if he talks. That's still an issue because whatever you call this thing is programmed through.
Couldn't have listened to everything. She's been without hearing.
He's still talking to you, baby.
I mean,
deaf.
I get that. I haven't listened to everything either, and I'm not going to.
Well, what I was saying was, someone sent me that clip, not knowing what it was. I hit play and I was reading it on my captions, and I had heard people talking about it, so I got the gist. And then I also had
Sheena, staff is talking to you.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. What's up?
Okay, you also have to realize too, she's reading captions when she's watching these things, okay? So she doesn't know who's talking. She's just was reading.
I get that.
When my transmitter is programmed through Bluetooth,
about the calls.
So what you guys are saying is coming right into my hearing, and what's going on the outside around me is not. So he's on the outside around me. Give me 1 second.
How can you think it's okay for Gypsy to say her kids can't go swimming if there's too many N-words in there?
We haven't listened to it.
N-word.
She
And how
doesn't
can
think
he
it's
go jack
okay.
off in front of a class and feel sorry fucking for him?
She
I can't get
doesn't
up on
think
that.
it's okay.
I'm sorry.
Nobody
Maybe
thinks
I'm
that's
wrong,
okay, but you
my
are
kids are mixed. I'm not gonna sit there and have no fucking girl
it to you.
or man
Another person
talk
not
about
listening.
mixed kids.
Are you talking
That's
to yourself
not right.
or I already explained it to you.
You're absolutely
Oh, I
right,
guess you
Jen.
said
You're
that.
right. It's not right. I agree with you.
I'm
It's
so
not
triggered
right.
about that
It's
shit.
not okay. Gypsy's fucking disgusting. It's not okay.
But you
No
said
one
we
said
can't
it was
talk about
okay.
her racism. Oh, like we can't. I'm talking about it every day because she's wrong.
Who said that?
You can't all say she's right. I mean, you can't. There's no excuse for racism.
Who is saying she's right?
They said not to talk about Gypsy about the phone calls.
Who said that?
I don't know who said it. Somebody said it this morning when I was on panel.
It's not happening on this panel.
I do have a thought.
Yeah,
You call me
no
dumb
one
when I'm
said
trying
that.
to fuck you up.
Yeah, well, can I?
I'm dumb.
Can I say
I'm
this?
not fucking
Who is she
dumb.
talking to?
I don't know.
I don't know. Someone's get off because you are dumb.
Jan.
No.
I don't know who she's
You can
talking
say
No,
agree
I'm not
with
going to
you.
be called dumb and out my name.
We're not on the people on the
Who's
panel.
doing
Okay.
that?
Someone in the
Okay.
comments. She can't
Okay,
even have a conversation with the people up here that agree with what she's saying. Jesus Christ! Like
Who in the comments was even calling her dumb? I didn't even see that.
they said, someone said, "Please have a thought, Jan," and she crashed out.
God, no.
Well, I want to say this. I haven't seen anyone say that what she said was right, but it has been defended, and I think that's people's problem.
Who defended her?
Ew.
Sheena said that it was prison talk. Rogi said that last night as well.
And all right, we talked to Sheena after that, and we talked to her about that. And fuck Rogi. Honestly, I'm done with Rogi after watching that last night. He don't know that, but I'm done with Rogi. I'm fucking done.
What happened? I didn't even.
I didn't even hear what happened.
Rogi's ignorant. Rogi is fucking ignorant, and I'm saying it here right now. He's fucking ignorant. I'm done with Rogi. I don't want a friend in my life that fucking thinks that it's just acceptable to say racist slurs without being racist. I think
And
it's
no, I don't watch all of
saying?
Keisha's
That's what he
lives.
said.
You are
Yes,
dumb.
he did say that. Yeah.
He said him and his friends used to call each other the N-word all the fucking time. That's some fucking Bayou dumbass shit to me. That's some racist Bayou ignorant shit.
I don't
He
even
also
know.
He also
Sam,
said that, huh? Yeah.
Can I tell you this? Because I think you're unclear on what I said. What I said was, I get it, in prison, people group off in groups. I had a friend who, God, he was like 70 years old and had been in prison for years. And he was in the Aryan Brotherhood. So we had a lot of conversations years ago about how things went in prison. And I get there are groups of race that you break off into, but I also said it doesn't make it okay. It's not an excuse. And I would never say, oh, it was just prison talk. No, I still stand on, I don't think it's okay. I don't support it. So I don't want that to get lost in translation.
Okay.
Why does this girl think I watch all of Keisha's stuff?
And
I don't watch
Sheena
all
did say that she's gonna go live and do these things, so some people can just be fucking patient. That she's not up here screaming and yelling about it right now. I'm gonna let Sheena handle it how Sheena wants to handle it. Sheena knows that I disagree with her about some things. She knows that I've encouraged her that she needs to listen to some of the fucking calls. Honestly, but she's not gonna listen to people like Starlight. It's just not gonna happen. The fucking head hypocrite's not gonna fucking change how Sheena feels about shit. People that love her will. She'll talk to us.
I think there's no conversations had. People are accusing and assuming and yelling at each other.
My friends that actually care about me had a conversation with me yesterday, and it was very open and honest and raw. And after that, I spoke to Gypsy, so I will go live later. And back to the phone calls, one of my friends who I trust said, you really need to know what was said in this call, and sent the call about the racism. So I was able to read the transcript. So that is how I am aware of those two situations. So anything else that I was hit with yesterday, like they were saying, what do you think about this racial slur? I haven't heard any of that, so I don't know what you're talking about. And you want me to speak on something, and it's like I told Keish, this is not my safe space here. And if you tell me the sky is blue with clouds, I'm going to go look and make sure. Now, let's say Amelia, Ray, Bree, or somebody says that to me. I'm going to believe it without looking, because I know them enough to know that they're not going to sit there and twist shit to my face and turn things, and they're going to be very honest with me. So just because you're sitting there telling me things, I'm the kind of gal, I want to hear it myself, because I know how the TikTok grapevine goes and shit gets twisted and turned. And I can't speak on something I don't know anything about. And I felt very ambushed yesterday. That's what I meant by I'm not in my safe space.
You were ambushed. Yeah, I was there.
And
That's
that's not
why I had
okay.
And the
asked.
first thing I would think, though, if someone was saying things like, have you heard? Have you actually heard these things? Like, I would ask that. Because really, honestly, a lot of us have not.
No, and then I felt like we were getting yelled at because we hadn't. It was like, well, like Starlight especially was holding people accountable for not knowing. It's wild. You want outrage to be outraged or something.
Like, we literally been watching the Clancy case. Like, we haven't. What you guys say is laughable half the time. Because you're like, yo, you know this. You watch it. We don't watch you guys every fucking night.
I just got a message from Dreamer saying that she's going to block me from her page because I don't accept her apology, and I told her I don't care, fuck off. So if anybody wants to think I'm looking racist or I'm not going to stand up for what's right or call out what's racist, Michelle Bolden or anybody else that has anything to say about me being racist or supporting Gypsy or supporting anything that's fucking happening, fuck off.
Yeah, nobody's excusing racism. I've not heard one of these people I hang out with excuse
Fucking
racism or
ignorant.
Gypsy.
Fucking
Get
ignorant.
excused. It's been excused many times. I mean, didn't you participate in anti-Semitism yourself, there, Starlight? I didn't see anybody crucify you for it. And again, I didn't see anybody crucify Pam or Cheeky. I mean, yeah, we crucified Skip. Skip's gone off
Elaine,
the
how do I
app.
know what's
That's what
going on? I
happened.
don't even talk on fucking lives that often.
Dude, I'm so fucking pissed. Like, I come straight on this panel and Michelle Bolden's calling me a racist bitch. And that fucking,
Yeah,
it hurts because it's the furthest thing from the
yeah,
fucking
you're
truth.
not. She fights against it all the
I'm up
time.
here screaming and fight. The only reason I'm on, like, I even come and get into any drama these days is to fucking call out racism and homophobia. And some bitch that doesn't fucking listen, can't fucking retain any information and wants to repeat the same dumb lies and bullshit over and over again and wants to call me a racist bitch. And it's fucking stupid. And then someone who's my friend, Dreamer, who's my friend, and I've put my fucking neck out there for Dreamer for fucking years. And just because she can't comprehend what we're saying, she wants to come fucking bitch at me and block me. Fuck off. I don't need people like that in my life, Dreamer. Fuck off. How much have I fucking defended Dreamer?
A lot, Amelia.
Fucking went to bat for Dreamer for fucking years.
Oh, Amelia, I'm sorry.
Amelia.
I'm sorry for being emotional, guys.
No,
Fuck,
it's
I've had a headache since
fine.
I woke up too. I just took some Excedrin and I'm drinking wine. I don't know if that's gonna help the headache or make it worse, but you know.
Amelia,
Girl,
did you
drink a
find
glass
that?
for me.
Party like a rock star, Amelia.
Amelia, did you ever find that short thing?
The what?
That little short story that I sent?
No, and you know what's funny is like the day that I was talking about the Dragon King and saying I wasn't going to pay for it and I was trying to find a YouTube thing of it, the ad stopped coming across my TikTok feed and I was like, damn, they're listening. They know I'm trying to cheat the system. I swear the ads don't come across my screen anymore.
Are you upset, Amelia?
I'm fine. Yeah, I was upset. Yeah, Sheena, I'm upset because Dreamer fucking messaged me and told me to, and she blocked me because she said I don't accept her apology. But what she doesn't, she's just not we know that Dreamer just doesn't understand things sometimes.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
and you just have to just let it go. Like,
yeah,
you can only explain something to someone so many times before it doesn't click, and that's fine. And I still love her for it. You know, like it's whatever. It's not like me and Dreamer are hanging out in real life all the time, but fuck.
Yeah.
I'm just upset because I put my neck out there for her and went to bat for her for so long and she just doesn't get it. I told her, I don't care, fuck off, whatever. Like, this shit's fucking serious. Racism is fucking serious. And I'm not going to have anybody fucking call me that or fucking act like I'm a bad person because I don't accept their apologies because I'm continuing to call it out when it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Well, you're always unapologetically you, as you should be, because you're a straight shooter, period, point blank. And
Right.
you don't mix words, and you're very honest, and
I love that about you.
don't ever change.
Yeah, I love that about you.
And I've told Sheena, I know this is hard for her. I know this is hard for Bree, you guys. They're not okay with the things that they have heard. Like, they're not okay with it. They've told
No.
Gypsy they're not okay with it.
No, and my thing is this. I didn't see. Someone told me yesterday or last night that Kai was yelling at me. I didn't hear her yelling at me because I'm still not hearing straight. I think Starlight and I had a decent dialogue. Am I wrong? Tell me if I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
I'm wrong?
I think
Okay.
so.
I mean, was she yelling at me?
Kai was definitely yelling at you.
Yeah, and
Kai
Starlight was
was?
just being her sarcastic, not funny self.
Okay. Well, what I was going to say, Starlight, you owe the Jewish community an apology. When you get crucified publicly, I might listen to you, probably not. But here's my thing. I am not going to listen to someone who barely comes into this community, only comes in when fuckery's about, does bullshit themselves, never stands on anything, never gives outrage for anything, but is in the comments right now demanding it from me. You don't get that from me, Starlight. I don't owe you shit. The day you sat by, I was going through these clips in my phone like, damn, I've got shit back from 2024. And I can't hear all of it clearly, but what I could hear, I'm like, damn, Starlight, you sat by with a lot of fuckery going on and you didn't say a fucking word. But you want me to scream from the rooftops and crucify a friend publicly. When you do that, or when it's done to you, because you said a lot of fucked up shit. I pulled a clip where Morbid was sitting there talking shit about Key. And it could be considered racial if you really want to go there, because people want to go there even when it's not. And you sat by and didn't say a fucking word, and I've got the clip. And I'm just going through these clips like, you want outrage from me? Go apologize to the Jewish community, make it right with them, and then maybe I'll listen to you. Probably not.
So I didn't know Starlight was anti-Semitic.
I don't think she is. I don't think she is. That's an old.
Oh, it is. It's
old
okay.
community.
Well, we can't say that because these calls are old too. So, like, what?
Oh yeah, good point.
I have over 5,000 photos and clips in my phone. And I'm going through some of them like, why do I have this in here? And some of them I can't hear. But I have that clip in my phone where Starlight said that she should not be held accountable or responsible for what her friends say or do. So you know what? I'm going to best you, Starlight. I'm going to find that clip if it kills me, and it may, but I'm going to find it. So if you think you've bested me, you go right ahead, baby.
Bested you. Michelle.
Yeah, she said in the comments,
She's
I pulled the
insufferable.
Sheena card. I bested you. You'll best me when you stand on business for something. Anything but Dee Dee Blanchard. That's all I've ever heard you rant about. Anything else that goes on fuckery, you're either for it or you're standing by laughing about it, and you ain't speaking out about it. You ain't holding not one damn friend accountable, and you feel like you shouldn't have to be. And I have the clip somewhere in my phone. I knew I'd need that clip, man. I was like, I'm saving this, Big Sheen. You're going to need this one day.
It
So it's
pays
there.
sometimes to hold on to stuff.
I just got to find it. My fucking hearing is working against me right now. Okay, Michelle, keep calling me Demon Sheena. I'm going to call you Forger Michelle. How about that? I'll
Can
be
I
a
say
demon.
something?
I'll be a
Oh,
demon
sorry.
because I can be sometimes, and you'll be a forger like you are and got caught. How about that?
Can I say something real fast?
Yes.
And I'm not gonna be up here for more than like 1 fucking minute. This person in the comments, probably me, I have answered your motherfucking question multiple times. If you even say the word biracial niece and nephew out of your mouth one more fucking time, I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are and I'm gonna find you. Because if you mention that I even have a niece and nephew again, shut the fuck up. I have already said that I don't agree with these fucking phone calls. I don't have to answer to y'all, but you're not going to keep on repeating, what about your biracial niece and nephew? What about your biracial niece and nephew? Shut the fuck up. You don't know my biracial niece and nephew, so shut the fuck up. I've already answered your question like 10 times in the motherfucking chat. Keep my niece and nephews out of your fucking mouth. Is that clear? Did I make that clear enough for you? What I feel about this is none of y'all's motherfucking business. What I feel about this, I've already discussed with Gypsy. So keep my niece and nephew out of your fucking mouth. Okay? Thanks. Goodbye. Going back to work. You know, I have a life other than TikTok.
Bye, I'm gonna let Starlight up. God. She's so demanding though. It's like
Fucking rude.
Oops, hold on, I need a second. Okay. I just want to explain myself because people don't seem to understand what I'm saying. I don't expect outrage from any of you. I don't. But when y'all are constantly going to Keisha's or going to places we are, jumping on panel and trying to demand that we have outrage for whatever it is you're upset about, I'm going to pull that card on y'all now and tell you to stand on it, full chest that shit, and call it out. It's that simple. I don't actually give a fuck if you do or don't. Okay? Period. End of. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you didn't say anything.
Sheena,
okay, well, don't say y'all then.
I learned hanging out that a lot of people over here don't like Gypsy.
And this doesn't, you're still a hypocrite. Like, you're still a hypocrite. Because maybe...
No, you don't understand.
What you don't understand is that if you had given us the outrage, if you had given the outrage...
See, you don't let people speak, Amelia. That's your problem.
If
Go
you
drink some
had
more
given the
wine at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Go fuck yourself.
What? Oh my God, I had one glass of wine at 3 on a Saturday. Because I got stressed out. I had some wine. I'm definitely not drunk. I just fucking poured it. Yeah. So anyway, she ran. Starlight, maybe if you had given the outrage that people came to you and asked you for, you would have a right to be coming for outrage from Sheena right now. And that, ma'am, is what makes you the head hypocrite. Why did she run? Or did y'all drop her?
I don't think she was dropped. I think she left on her own accord.
She's not gonna stand there and listen.
Didn't I get my ass chewed out for fucking talking about Allison being fucked up on panels? And she wants to come say I'm drinking wine at 3 in the afternoon. It's 3:45 actually on a Saturday. People fucking started drinking at brunch, dumb bitch.
Starlight, now you're lying. You're saying you don't want outrage. You just said in the comments when I came in, come on, Sheena, I want some outrage.
No one is following the red bouncy ball. I'm saying it on purpose.
You know what? You seem a little obsessed with the dumb bitch right now, don't you? That might make you a dumb bitch. How about that?
Okay,
can you
let me.
on purpose.
Am I going to be able to talk or not?
You're being a hypocrite on purpose, is what you're saying.
Yes. I am saying your own words. When y'all come over, y'all just don't get it. You don't get it. Follow the bouncy ball.
You're being a hypocrite. We absolutely
a dumb bitch steals gym equipment and gets
using
caught.
your
That's what a dumb
own
bitch is.
words. I am just repeating your own words. Do you get it?
Yeah, we get it, but you're the wrong person to send the message. Do you get it?
Okay, who can I assign? Can I assign someone else?
Someone who has actually, if you want to go find someone from your group that has actually given the outrage about things that are wrong, have them come say it. You're the wrong fucking one.
My point is you come over all the time and demand that
yes, we get it. We get it. And I told Sheena, what did I tell her yesterday?
What'd you tell her yesterday?
I told her that you have a fucking point. You're not listening? Okay. I was on the panel with you.
Then you know why I keep saying it.
Yeah, but now, and my response to you is you're the wrong one because you're being an extra
hypocrite.
Who's the
right one? Who's the
someone
right
who
one?
someone who has actually given
then I nominate Sheena. I nominate
You asked me a question. You asked me a question.
I nominate Sheena to go be the outraged one.
What?
I'm gonna nominate Sheena to go be the outraged one.
No, someone who has actually given outrage for things that are wrong can come
Alright,
call her a hypocrite.
to you,
God
that's
damn, can
Sheena,
I
right?
fucking finish talking? Someone who has actually given outrage has the right to call
Okay,
Sheena
I
a
can't
hypocrite.
listen to this
But
screaming. I'm
oh my
out. My
God,
head hurts.
you're not the
Bye.
one. You're a
don't
double
even listen
hypocrite.
at all.
You're a double hypocrite for calling her a hypocrite. Do you get it? Do you get it?
You know, speaking of a red bouncy ball, I wish Starlight had a jacked me one at Academy Sports when she was up in there stealing that sports equipment. That would have given her cool points in my book. But I mean, dumb bitch, let's call a spade here. You're obsessed with me at this moment. You're lying now. You demanded outrage. Now you're saying you don't want it. And a dumb bitch don't get caught stealing sports equipment.
Oh my God.
I have a question, and
Hey,
I'm not going
Roach.
to be yelling because I can't take that kind of drama in my nervous system. But I would like to know more about the anti-Semitic stuff, being that I'm a member of the Jewish community.
Oh, there's someone in here that's got the clips. God, a minute. You're gonna have to let me think, Rach.
Okay. Because that's disturbing. I've always supported Starlight, and yeah, I'd like to have more information on this, because not cool. Not cool. I'm really tired of people.
I know Rachel who might have it, and I will message them for sure. And yeah, I'll do that. And I want to tell Audrey while she's in the comments, you know, you brought up yesterday. Again, I don't want to hijack your panel, K-Mac, but I'm kind of doing it. You brought up my son and all that stuff yesterday. I want you to remember when Fancy came after your son, I publicly stood for him as well. So maybe you should think about that when you are wondering why I wanted you to not let people make negative comments about my child who has nothing to do with this fuckery, because I felt like yours didn't either. Thank you. That's it. I'm done.
I wanted to say one other thing. I'm really tired of people normalizing the term Nazi or Hitler. Unless your family was murdered, I don't think you should be saying stuff like that. My great uncle and his wife and all my dad's cousins were let out of Poland and murdered.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm still talking. They were pew-pewed and stripped, thrown in a hole, and their gold teeth were yanked out of their face. So unless that happened to your relative, I don't think you should be willy-nilly saying somebody is acting like Hitler or, oh, they're a Nazi. I don't like that term. So if I hear it, I'm going to call it out. I'm done now.
Okay, I would like to respond to Sheena, who says, oh, I called out Fancy. Yeah, you called out Fancy because you didn't like Fancy, but you sure didn't call out Ken, did you?
No, that's not true. Fancy and I are not friends, but I don't have a problem with her anymore. Actually, she privately messages me here and there, and I respond here and there. It wasn't about not liking Fancy at all. It was about not liking what she said about your child. Don't ever tell me what my intentions are. I don't have to impress anybody here. And when I heard her saying that about your son, as the mother of a child, of a disabled son, it took on a different level for me. I saw you cry, and it honestly ripped my heart out. And that's why I stood. Not because I didn't like Fancy.
Okay,
Period.
and what did we
I
talk
can
to
mess with Fancy on all kinds of fuck shit. I've done it for 2 years. You
And
know?
Sheena, what did we tell you about Ken last night?
I was telling my friends, I don't remember that happening. Was it when I couldn't hear? I just don't remember it. And one of them told me, yes, it happened, that he said, what was it, Amelia? Was it you or Ray? Something he said?
Audrey, you can tell her what Ken said.
I don't remember verbatim, but he made a comment about shaking my child.
It was rude.
My
And
child being shaken and having permanent brain damage.
She genuinely did not know that happened, and so we told her last night that it did.
I don't know how she didn't know, because she literally made a response to it. It wasn't anything
not
crazy,
hear him
but
say that.
You were like, oh, whenever he said it.
Yeah, I don't know about it until they told me last night because I was like, I don't remember any of that happening.
Well, I'm going to use that excuse whenever people tell me stuff happens then. I'm like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I really didn't. If I did, I'd tell you I knew and I was cool with it if I was, or I wasn't cool with it if I wasn't. But I really had no knowledge of what you were talking about. And that's why when we had a private conversation, I asked them about it.
I don't know.
Wait, so you said you had a private conversation with him and you asked him?
No.
No,
Us
it
last
was
night.
Amelia and Ray and Strawberry and Crystal and some others. And I was like, what is she talking about?
And what do you think now?
I don't know why he would have said that, but no, I'm not okay with that. I don't like fucking with kids, and I don't like people fucking with kids. That's just something that doesn't sit well with me. So I'm going to talk to him about that. But I'm not okay with kids being fucked with, period. That I will forever stand on.
I have one more thing I need to add. Excuse me for interrupting. Starlight is saying to me something about, do you remember when they did this to me a few years ago and you defended me? Yeah, that did happen, you guys. I didn't have all the information. I refused to get into it because Starlight seemed, when I first came to this community, to be a righteous, fair person. And
That's what I thought too.
things that I saw, that I've seen in the last, I don't know how long, year or so, have led me to now want to know what the comments were. So Starlight,
She's not anti-Semitic. It was something that happened long ago.
right,
In a
just like,
situation that we have nothing to do with, and she apologized for with that community. And it was talked about long ago. I personally know Starlight, and she's not.
well, I still like to know more information, being that I seem to be the only person in the Jewish community up here. So I'd like to know more. That's all I said when I came on here, is I'd like to know more. I didn't say anything else. I didn't accuse. I just said I want to know more.
Starlight wants
Because
to know,
again,
what did she do to make you think that?
Starlight
Is Sammy saying that Starlight didn't say anti-Semitic comments?
What? Yeah,
She
I think
did.
so.
Sammy Soup said she didn't say shit like that, so stop feeding that BS narrative.
No,
Yeah,
the words were
Sammy
said,
Soup, I
Sammy,
sat
but
here and
she
made that up. You
apologized.
got me. I just sat here and made that up, Sammy. You so
No, I've
got
heard
me.
it before. I've heard the allegations, but I've always just turned my head away. But now I want to know more. And that's what I said when I came up here, is I'd like to know more.
Michelle, I'm not muting you. I haven't muted anybody.
Someone
I
said in
heard
the
the clip.
comments that Case called Jews Hitler and no one bats an eye. I didn't know about that, or I would have batted an eye. I didn't know about it.
I'm sure somebody can find the clip, Sammy Soup, if that's what you want. There's people with the fucking backlogs. They can find the clip. I've heard it before. I absolutely have heard it before. I don't keep clips, but I'm sure someone's got it.
I'd like to know
So,
more about what was Case's comment, and I'd love for him to say it to my face.
Oh my god. If she wants proof before outrage, okay. I mean, I'm sure someone can find the clip.
What was said? Who has the words? Don't say. What did she
She
say?
said something about somebody looking like a Holocaust survivor.
That's not funny.
She used it as an insult. Bitch, show it now. I don't have the clip. I just said that. Somebody can find it and it'll be played on the next clip. Next topic. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Sheena, are you there?
But hang on. If Starlight is going to say that some people defended her about it, now she's saying it didn't happen. How's that make sense? Go ahead, Audrey. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I have a question for Sheena. There's somebody in the chat saying that I continuously talk about Aurora since me and you seem to occasionally get along. Can you confirm that even with Javier, whenever he asked me to speak on Aurora, I said I do not speak on the child?
I think what they're upset about is you speak about microdeletion in a negative way. And when someone's born that way and can't help it, it's not okay to do that. As far as you speaking on her, personally, I've never heard you do that, but I don't listen to a lot of your stuff. I don't think I follow you or am notified of your lives or anything. And I haven't listened to Javier's podcast because I knew it was pointless because I wouldn't be able to hear what he was saying.
What have I said about other people with microdeletion?
I don't know. That's what they're saying in the comments, that you make fun of microdeletion. And I think that's what they're upset about.
No, I don't. I talk about how Gypsy's issues can be linked to microdeletion. That's not making fun of a microdeletion, y'all. That's making an observation.
I've definitely heard you make fun of it.
You
Quote
did
me.
say
What did I
it was-
say?
need you to take a
You
picture.
did say it was okay to grift off of Dee Dee's death. I do know that. But as far as Aurora, personally, I haven't heard you say anything.
I said it's okay to
But
grift
again,
off of her
I
death.
don't watch your stuff, so I don't really know to answer that
My toes are
100%.
hurting.
I said it's okay.
Yeah, clips on my page.
Send it to me, please. I would love to see what you're talking about.
Yep, someone asked you if it's okay to grift off her death, and you were like, yep, that's cute, that's fine, it's okay.
Popping up shit.
Staff's
Was
talking
it
to you.
sarcasm?
She might be talking to her son. I don't know. I don't know about this topic, so.
As for
no.
Bree, stop commenting to me because I haven't had your fucking name in my mouth other than yesterday whenever me and Sheena were talking. And I advise you, if you want me to keep your name out of my mouth, keep your motherfucking
I'm sure
mouth
that
closed
Bree
whenever it
is
comes
just
to me.
defending Sheena at the moment. I don't see anything wrong with her defending Sheena.
Bree is ride or die, and I'm ride or die for her. And she's going to stand for me, and I'm going to stand for her, period.
That's fine. She can say things about me and you, but all the other bullshit, she can stop. And she's trying to say I came here first because whenever she came up, I typed in bold. I said, say it again. And I meant so nobody can say they misunderstood you or they came in while that she was in the middle of what she was saying. And somehow she got her little ass hurt over it. Take your ass to work. I thought that's what you were doing anyways.
Y'all mad she's got a job. It's ridiculous.
I'm not mad she's got a job. I've actually said that's fucking amazing that she has a job.
But using it as a fucking insult, like.
It wasn't an insult. She's the one who
Gross.
said, I'm going to get off here because I got to go to work. I have other things than TikTok. Yet she's still right here on TikTok.
And she can be wherever the fuck she wants to be.
And
So back to Gypsy being a fucking racist. I appreciate the people that are going through the calls. Lord knows I'm not going to sit around and listen to every single one of them, but I'm listening to the ones that people are posting because, you know, they've done the work and they're putting out the bigger details that we need to hear, so we don't have to fucking listen to shit that doesn't matter. And I appreciate that, and I know some people don't like it, but that's where I'm at about it. I think that she should re-deactivate her Instagram. I was disappointed to see that it was reactivated again today.
Shut up, please.
So...
That's sad.
Yeah, Pam, that video is disgusting. Ryan needs to deactivate also.
Wait, Audrey called all of her supporters the R word. What?
Run me the clip.
Everybody wants
Are
a
we
damn
going to go
clip.
through like every other little thing that every other person's done right now today too? Like, fuck.
Oh, yeah, we love What About It around here.
Live was to talk about Gypsy.
apparently,
Fuck.
I took it
We can't
down
say
the
we're
other
here to talk
day.
about a fucking strawberry field picture from fucking years ago. Like, we can't focus on Gypsy right now. Fuck.
why do you use that word?
F?
Who?
What word?
What?
Audrey, the R word.
Oh.
Why do I use it? I've used it whenever repeating somebody.
I wouldn't even do that.
Me neither.
That's
what?
That's your choice.
So
I think
you didn't
people-
call all your supporters the R word?
No, I did not. Run me a clip.
I'm asking a question. I didn't say you did. I asked you a
No,
question.
I'm just saying, no, I didn't. And the person that's accusing me of it can run the clip. And now they're trying to say I got it taken down. I haven't even been on this app like that to have anything taken down.
I thought you just said you took it down.
No, I said they said I took it down.
Stuff is coming up is because when I was on Keisha's panel, they whip out the strawberry field picture. They whip out your grandfather was in the KKK, which he never was. Neither was my father. I mean, just whipping out all this shit from the past. So my thing is, you want to play that game? I'll play. Just tell me that's the game we're playing. You get what I'm saying?
Nobody wants to play
this
that.
app is so full of hypocrisy
Not
that we
there.
can go back for a good while and call it out and call it out and call it out. And I think that's what's happening. Like, there are people, Starlight, Kai, asking from me things that they've never given. You know, Kai has on some things, but Starlight, I can't think of one thing I've ever heard her stand on. Not one.
And if she had, I would let her come call you a hypocrite. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would. Sorry, you know, Sheena, I love you, but I would. I know you're going to be handling this differently than than a lot of people would prefer. And that's just how you're going to do things. So I haven't talked to you about what you're
What
going to
have
do.
I not done, Sheena? I've stood up for everything.
She corrected herself, Kai.
Yeah,
I just heard my name. I
stand for
literally just got it.
some things.
Hold on,
That I
I'll be
have.
right back. My keyboard's messed up. I'll be right back.
I've definitely seen Kai stand on shit. I might not
Yeah,
see
me
him,
too.
but I've definitely seen him speak up for things before.
I was actually really proud of Kai yesterday.
Kai, didn't get to talk to you over the last weekend, but because I was babysitting some kids, but you went after fucking pancakes, and I haven't seen you since, and I would really appreciate that.
I always will, but I don't think, like, for Sheena and them, I don't think they should go after pancakes. You have to go after all of them. You can't just say, Gypsy apologized, it's okay. That wasn't an apology. The fuck?
Which one wasn't an apology? The one that was on TikTok or the one on Instagram?
I don't think either of them are. I don't think that's an apology. I don't think it's
it was
sincere.
enough. I think the one she posted on TikTok was an apology, but I don't think it's enough, honestly.
No,
I don't think it's sincere. I think it's just because she got caught. She wouldn't have came out and apologized if she didn't get caught.
I don't think
I was only asking because at first I thought I just want to clarify to people in the comments. I had only seen what she posted on Instagram at first, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I saw the
I
one
haven't seen. Yeah, I hold grudges. Bird's right. I would never, especially if you're racist, I'm going to hold grudges. Pancakes, Erica, Adrian, Gypsy, Ryan, Skip. Well, get this.
All of you. I do have to say that Erica and Jenna Kay and Adrian did not use
for
any
me
slurs.
though, Amelia. Let me say
They
it's like
did not
for me.
they didn't do anything like Gypsy's
I know,
done.
but listen, for me is you guys say they apologize and they don't do it, but their apology wasn't genuine. Their apology wasn't real.
But
they apologized because people went after them.
The conversation that I had with them, I felt like they listened to me.
Maybe in private, but like online, anytime I've seen Erica and them come up, Amelia, it's deflection. It's excuses. It's never taking accountability and being sorry. You know what I mean? That's
you
my
heard me
thing.
go after Erica, right? This last week?
I haven't been after any of them. I haven't seen them.
No, you were in the comments. Me and Erica argued and yelled at each other just last week or like a little over a week ago.
Oh yeah, I was on the panel actually. But no, I'm saying like, but everyone's saying Erica and them that wasn't an apology, not in my eyes.
No, and
it
I
could be
want to
for
tell
other
you.
people.
Okay, but since then though, they have not said anything racist. That's my point. You know what I mean? Like,
I will agree with you there.
Changes.
They haven't
If
said
they don't,
anything
if they
since.
don't make changes,
But,
best believe
like
I'll
I said,
be
just for me is
fucking
I don't
talking
feel
about
like their apology was genuine. I don't feel like it was a real apology. They only apologized, just like pancakes. Everybody's only apologized because they got caught.
Well, and that's what I wanted to tell you about pancakes.
I don't like that. I don't like excuses.
She actually said in Cook's chat last night that we messed with her audio, and she said she never said the hard R word. And she took
Out
back
all
the
300
apology.
people in this chat, do I make content? Do I do any of the videos or shit to mess with audio? No. I don't know how to do any of that. I just come up
No,
here and
she's
talk
accusing
shit.
me and Ryder. She's saying that we messed with her audio and that she never said it. So she completely took back her apology, and Cooks is backing that shit.
Yeah,
Hardcore.
Pam continues to make excuses for sure. Like,
It's disgusting. But so is Cooks.
I heard that Cooks tried to say that I stopped myself from saying the N word. I really hope that nobody else. Cooks is a dumb. I'm trying not to get her shut down. We know what I think about Cooks, and that is absolutely absurd. If I stopped myself from saying something on that panel yesterday, it was to control ADHD yelling and to not be interrupting people, if anything. I didn't listen to what she said, but trying to say that I stopped myself from saying the N-word is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Why would I be up here fighting for racism against Gypsy, against anything racist, even my fucking friends?
I've never seen Amelia be racist.
And so, like, back in Bree just said yesterday, oh, well, I don't know if we were on a call or what, but Bree, I'm going to say it because whatever. There were times where I've gotten in arguments with people about things that even could be considered racist. And I was like, absolutely not. No, like shutting shit down. And that's who I've been since day fucking one. So, Cooks can fuck off with that. She's just trying to put words in my mouth, and that's really fucked up. It's also really pissing me off that, like, I'm on y'all's side. I am on the side of fuck Gypsy right now. I have not been a Gypsy supporter in over a year. The things that I did support back then, where you would say that I was a Gypsy supporter, I was supporting truth that Bree was putting out. I do have a lot of different opinions than a lot of anti-people, quote unquote anti-people would have about Gypsy. Like, I believe that she was abused, but I also don't like her. I don't like how she moves. I think a lot of things about why she killed her mom is I really don't care to come on the internet and dedicate my life to anti-Gypsy content and facts and shit, like I was supporting the truth that Bree was putting out back then. But I am not a supporter, and I unfollowed her a long fucking time ago. I removed myself as a mod. I removed her. I removed all the Blanchards except for Mia from my fucking profile and shit. Like, I don't support her. So if we can be on the same side about something, why is Cooks want to go around calling me racist and saying I'm stopping myself from saying the N-word? Like, why can't we fucking agree about something without trying to still attack each other? It's ridiculous. But here I am, Cowbell. Yeah, here I am, Cowbell. Where is here, Cowbell? I'm trying not to read these ignorant comments, but here you are. Here where? Where is here right now? Here I am talking shit about Gypsy. What is the problem with where I am?
All I've seen in the last couple of days is Amelia and Ray up here clocking shit about Gypsy. Clocking their own friends.
Bring Cowbell up. Bring Cowbell up. Where? Here I am. What?
Also,
On here, I spend a lot of time doing what?
Amelia,
also,
when
and you're in the chat.
It was a couple weeks ago when Kai was calling out fucking clam cakes for blackfishing. Or it was I don't know how long ago it was, but she tried to deflect and she said to Kai, if I'm a racist, you're a racist. Like, that's what Cooks is doing to you right now. Like, it's weird and
weird as fuck.
It's fucking weird. And did anybody else see that weird fucking video she made of a random person on a bench? Like,
She made it worse. She made it worse. Listen, that talking about clan cakes, you showed yourself as a white woman in that video. Your new profile picture is a white woman. There's videos of you back in 2022, Ryder, of you with your hands. You have pink hands. You're a white lady. Shut the fuck up. I'm tired of hearing about clan cakes. You're white. Fuck you, Cooks. Whenever you have egg in your face, don't come crying to none of us, okay? God.
I
can't take it no more. If you're gonna believe and be this gullible on the fucking internet,
Cowbell, I said I didn't want to spend time on what? Can she come up, please?
I just want to say something real quick, and then she can come up in my place.
I'll drop
me for Cowbell.
Everybody's gonna drop. Can I just say something real quick, and then you and Cowbell can duke it out? I just like Cooks and everybody who's falling for Pancakes saying that I edited or whoever edited her saying the N-word hard R, I would never do that, number one. And number two, do we forget what she came on this, like when she first came around, what her profile picture was? It was a white woman with white skin and white curly, well, not even like voluminous hair, as like, I don't know she was a fairy or some shit. She was white. And now all of a sudden she's got these black filters on and her
gets darker every time.
Every time. She gets more lips every time. The AI picture that she made with her name, with the sayings, it has black features, not even features that Pam has. So this is what we're talking about, what she's still doing today. And she also said that I edited her to make her more white. I don't know if anybody remembers her saying that, but she said I edited it to make her more white. I would never do that. But number one, that's her confirming that that's in fact who she is the white woman that I posted. So whatever she's showing any other person or making her other AIs is complete bullshit. The person that I posted is her. That's a white woman. So if you're going to fall for it, do that. But don't make other people. Yeah. All right. But anyways, that's all I wanted to say. If you think that I edited it or K-Mac edited or whoever did, she said the N-word.
I have a question. Are you saying that you have a clip of Ryder saying that she whitewashed Clan Cakes? Because
no,
I promise you, me and Ryder don't always get along, but I know she's not up there doing it. Clan Cakes is white. I'm about to leave and come back with her white hands as my profile picture, okay?
If I ever said it was out of
she's
sarcasm,
white.
Sammy, you're not really bright in that department. You think I stole your social security number to get your credit card. So I mean, I take what you say with a grain of salt. So
she's saying Pam said Ryder.
Oh, okay.
That you
My bad, Sammy.
Okay,
then.
sorry,
My
Sammy.
bad.
I'm just like,
Yeah,
no, I'm tired of it. I can't take it no more. This girl is white.
Burgess made a very good point because Perks tried to say this last night that Pam only said the N-word one time. That's not true. She has said it 3 times.
She said the hard R one
occasions.
time. She said the hard R and then followed it by the A twice. Exactly what happened.
I thought she said it more than that, but yeah, she definitely said it.
You came on here.
She tried to.
No, she came. I only heard the hard R once, and the clip I heard her say it. She was talking to the FBI, I believe. She said hard R, then she said, "I'll say it again." Then she said the A, and she said, "I'll say it again," and then she used the A again. That's what I heard. It could have been the R. I'm just gonna be
She
honest.
also said it.
But she said the hard R the
panel.
first time.
She was on Keisha's panel at one time, and she said the same phrase.
I didn't know about that one.
Yeah, this is not her first rodeo, and she's lying about it all. And Coates is backing her up.
Yeah. Is Kellbell going to come up or what? She just wants to stay being confused in the fucking comments because I really have no idea.
I requested her to come up. I can't send her an invite because we're not friends.
She's saying, okay, maybe y'all can remind me. Did I say that I don't want to be spending time on this? Because why would I be here on the panel spending time on calling out Gypsy if I didn't want to be spending time on the panel calling out Gypsy? I don't understand what she's talking about. She's clearly confused. Did I say that? I directly said I don't want to spend time calling out Gypsy. Ma'am, you are wrong. I did not say that. Maybe I asked, why are we going to spend time?
You said you don't want to dedicate your life every day to...
Yeah, okay. Okay. Is this what you're saying? I'm not dedicating all my time to come be anti-Gypsy all the time about her crime. So you've misunderstood. I'm not going to come on the internet all day long, every day, like a lot of people do, and dedicate my life to calling out, to trying to get Gypsy Rose Blanchard back in jail for her crimes or her, whether she was or not abused. Now that she's being racist, I'm up here talking about it. Yes, ma'am. Because I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't. Does that clear that up for you?
Clears it up for me.
Does she have a problem with me spending time on calling out Gypsy? Are we not on the same side? That, like, who, what What side is Kelbell on? I'm so fucking confused.
I thought Kelbell was a stan.
Is she?
Yeah, I thought she was one of your guys. Like,
No, I
Yeah,
don't think
saying
so.
you're a
she's
stan,
like
but I thought she was
she's
part
like
of like the
hardcore
FBI.
obsessed with
Well,
Gypsy.
first off, Kai,
Yeah.
don't be calling me no stan,
All right.
girl.
Totally, Amelia.
Please,
Okay, you're
please,
okay.
me
You're
neither.
an FBI stan. Is that better?
No, I
No,
wouldn't call myself
no.
that either. No.
Please don't call me
Fine.
that either.
Okay, Amelia has downgraded. She is not a stan. She's in the middle. Okay.
Okay, me too. Include me because I'm not a
Don't
stan
Ray's
either. For
included
the
in
love
this.
of
Okay.
I've
God.
never been a stan, so
Kelbell, puppy
Okay,
said,
Max,
state your
you
business. State your business.
what?
you were standing pretty hard a couple weeks ago. Stop it.
Who?
You were standing pretty hard not long ago. Stop it.
Me?
You, not you. I was talking about Karen Mac over here.
Yeah, Karen.
Change your name back, bitch.
It is on my other one. I'll change it on this one too. I'm trying to get
She said,
This is
she
not
said
like
I
Karen Mac.
downgraded.
What? I tried.
That's so funny. Oh,
Damn.
God.
Did y'all happen to hear Gypsy Toe when she was up here earlier? And her
I did not. I was napping. I tried to tell
her.
Gypsy
You
Toe.
gonna talk shit? I'll fight you.
She tried to say something in the comments recently, I think, and it only popped up one word, so I assume she had another comment attached to it that didn't come through.
Who? Kel?
Gypsy Toe.
Yeah. She,
I can't
What
hear
she's-
you.
I can't hear you,
I
K-Mac.
thought it was my sound.
oh, can you hear me now?
No, it's her.
Can you
No,
hear me
you
now?
sound
I think you're
you
broken.
sound so far away.
I do.
Broken.
Hold on.
I heard you there.
Okay, can you hear me now? Okay.
Yes.
So she, basically, she does not think that we need to spend time talking about pancakes. She was of the feeling of fuck pancakes and who cares, and we need to talk about. She wants us to have outrage for Gypsy. That was pretty much the gist of it.
Who?
Gypsy Toe.
Oh.
Yeah, she wants to talk about the calls, and she wants us.
We should.
I agree. I'm not saying that we shouldn't, but I think it's all equal.
Yeah, I think that there's a consensus that if we're gonna, if they want outrage for Gypsy, they need to call out everything that's
here
racist.
she is.
Everyone.
Breaking.
Hey, Gypsy Toe.
Hey, I can reiterate what I was saying because that's not what I was saying.
I'm sorry.
I was talking to you calmly, and then a bunch of other people came up on panel trying to come at me, accusing, like, even in your chat, like on your post, accusing me of defending pancakes, which I've spoken out against her like every single time I've been on panel, which isn't even that often. So that's confusing. I'm trying to explain that pancakes saying the N-word is a separate conversation than what Gypsy did. And I'm not saying she's right. Like I said, already called her out for it many times. A bunch of people have. What Gypsy and Ryan were saying, which I've said over and over again, is white supremacist talking points, redlining, school districts, black kids at school, segregating pools, using terms like porch monkeys, that kind of thing, saying the hard ER directed at black people in those calls, not just saying it out into the ether a bunch of times in a row. It's completely different. So when you say, oh, racism is racism, the N-word's the N-word, there's context, and I understand a lot of you have never experienced racism. So for you to mute and drop me when I'm trying to explain this to you is extremely insulting. The comparison fails in comparison to Gypsy and Ryan.
Okay, I didn't mute or drop you.
Okay, but you let it happen.
Okay.
Multiple times.
How did she let it happen? Like what?
What do you mean? She's in control of her mod. She can say to not do that, Ray.
I suggest that if a mod is dropping you, request again and she'll let you up.
I did, and she did, and I was dropped like 4 or 5 times. Like you said, you weren't there, so you didn't see what happened. And I think a lot of the problem is a bunch of people talking about things that they weren't there for and they haven't listened to. Like, you know, the phone calls.
I asked a question.
And I answered. Next.
Oh, she said next.
No, I brought it up because I thought it was worth talking about. I thought it was.
And you saying that I don't think it matters what Pancakes did when I've called it out how many times? I don't know what else I need to do. I think it's wild.
No, I didn't.
That people keep bringing up Pancakes when these phone calls are asinine. They're the worst things I've heard on the internet in a while. And the fact that, I mean, I understand people can be upset at Pancakes, but like, to keep bringing her up in the conversation of Gypsy and for K-Mac to say, oh, we're not going to talk about, like, I don't want to talk about the phone calls, but I want to talk about Pancakes. That's crazy to me.
Well,
you can say racism is racism. There's levels to it. If you haven't experienced it, I'm sorry, you don't have a say, and you have no right to tell people of color how to feel about the difference and say that they're wrong. To say that the historical white supremacist rhetoric in those calls is equivalent to Pancakes saying the N-word. Who the fuck is Pancakes?
I don't think it's equivalent, but I think that
people were saying that.
Okay, but since Pancakes continuously denies and deflects and makes excuses and has people defending her for it, it's frustrating. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, because that's been going on for months. And so it's like, oh, now all of a sudden people want to care about racism whenever it's Gypsy, but they didn't want to care when it was Pam.
That's exactly how I feel about that whole crew over there. Because I've been saying all the same shit about Pancakes with people that you guys are friends with, and fuck me. So yeah, same can be true.
I'm sorry, wait. Can you explain that? I don't understand what you're saying.
The whole thing with Erica and Adrian and TJ and Momo and Jenna K, part of the anti-Mexican, anti-Black lives, they weren't just saying words, they were spewing hateful rhetoric and covering it up with politics and FBI statistics. I know the difference. I don't sling that word around and call Susan and Cooks racist because they said something to Morbid, one-offs like that. Like, if you, on the phone calls, Gypsy was literally like admitting that she was racist.
You don't think that what they said to Morbid was racist?
I think it is racist. I'm not calling them racist. There's a difference. When people tell me who they are, I believe them. I can't just assume people's thoughts. That's why I don't sling that word around. They were calling Apple a racist and Haiti a racist. They're not fucking racist
Michelle
either.
Came up here and called me racist today.
And I don't know your beef with Michelle.
She thinks I'm racist because I said that the picture that they made of Key, that Bree made the picture of Key as a clown in a strawberry field because she was trolling Aubrey Strawberry, that I'm racist because I said that she didn't
wasn't a clown.
Listen,
It was a clown.
So here's the thing. That was objectively a racist picture. We don't know the context. You can explain it away, and I'm not saying that you are, but if a Black woman sees something that's inflammatory and hits them in that way, there's nothing you can really do about it except I'm sorry that it came off that way.
Bree's intention in making that was not to be racist, and that's what people are accusing her of being. And now
unfortunately, that's why you have to think before you act.
And I agree with that, but also that doesn't mean Bree's racist.
People can feel however they want. It's the internet. I call people racist all the time. I call people racist, and no one agrees with me.
Books and you know what I mean? Like that.
Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Say whatever you want.
Okay, well, I would like to apologize because I did not mean to misquote you. I was trying to explain what you were trying to say earlier because I thought it was an important conversation to have. And I want you to know that your words are valuable to me, and I don't want to take away from that by misquoting you or misrepresenting anything that you said.
I appreciate that, K-Mac. I was trying to have a conversation with you. It wasn't gonna get that heated, but these people keep trying to like hold me to account for other people who I don't fuck with, and I don't know what I'm supposed to say. All I know is that they spent 3 years, and if they weren't, all of a sudden no one's friends with Gypsy, no one defended her. You were in the proximity of her. You guys weren't going against her. You were letting her lies slide. Like you were defending her best friends. I don't know what else to say, but maybe instead of spending this week going after someone you've been going after for saying the hard R, you should be going after this person you're not friends with, but you're not calling out, and she did much worse. And you've come after people harder and longer for less. So where's that same energy? Don't come up here preaching to other people about racism when you don't call it out, especially, you know, people who are best friends with racists on this app, in my
That's
opinion.
rich coming from you.
Who's that, Rituals?
You're damn right.
All right, Rituals, get into it then. Run it.
I want you to explain to me, like I'm 5, on why what Coco and Raven May did and the words that Petty Betty used against Keish are not racist. Why are you defending their racism?
I'm not defending anything. If you're
No,
talking
you-
about the
you did. You
Discord,
said that it wasn't
if you're
racist.
all right, mute yourself, bitch. If you're talking about the Discord messages that you put out and conveniently left out all of your messages,
I wasn't in there,
yeah.
baby.
Okay, get Casey May up here then, because that was her Discord, right? Her Discord, she should be held accountable for all the racism that you were saying that happened. Conveniently, she didn't say anything when it happened.
Wait a minute.
but only a few
Casey
days
is
ago.
supposed
Now
to
it's a
be held
problem.
responsible for Coco's racism?
What did Coco
And
do that was
Raven May-
racist?
You know what? Casey could be held responsible because Casey has mixed children, and she said on Morbid's panel the other night saying she feels sorry for racist ass Ryan
said she
Anderson.
felt-
Fuck Casey.
Doesn't give a
Mark.
shit about racism.
Take it away, Ray.
Casey, okay, I'm going to say it again since for whoever missed it. Casey did not listen to all the calls.
She's a
She didn't hear
liar,
all the
Rachel.
meetings.
She's a liar.
Okay, I don't care. I'm going to say
Not true. Shut
what
no,
I
Ray, I'm
know.
gonna stop you there
Because she
I
didn't
heard-
listen
no,
to
Ray, I
them.
heard Casey
Okay,
sit up
she
on
doesn't
that.
feel that
No,
way
Ray,
now
I'ma
that
stop
she's
you.
aware.
Listen, I'ma stop
No.
you. I'ma stop
No.
you. I heard.
No.
Someone grabbed that Black Stats Live that all of Ritual's friends were a part of. Where
No,
everyone just
I'm
saying
going to
words
say what
or
I'm going to
making
say. Casey
sentiments.
said on Morbid's panel. Casey said on Morbid's panel, and she said she was listening to those calls for a week straight. A week straight, okay? Laughing her ass off. Then sat up there and said she feels sorry for Ryan Anderson about the racist shit. She heard it all. I don't want to fucking hear that shit. Fuck Casey. She's a racist sympathizer.
That's not what she meant. She meant, look, no matter what he's done, I don't want anyone pushing him to the point of harming himself because it does happen. She wasn't
Oh, I heard it with
sympathizing
my
or
own
excusing
ears,
what he
Sheena.
did from what
I'm
I
not
understand.
doing this dumb fucking shit.
Where you at, Casey?
And yet again, we're deflecting to
Sheena,
other
your ears
things.
wasn't working that day.
When, like
Okay.
I said, pork monkey, segregating swimming pools, redlining, keeping your pure white kids away from mixed hard R N-words. Keep deflecting by whatever TikTok bullshit you want. It's only exposing. This is your defense. And you all act like, well, I was never friends with Gypsy. The people bringing up every excuse in the book to not talk about what Gypsy and Ryan did.
Is there
We
anybody
can also
here
bring up
that's
their kid shit that they
doing
talked
that?
about.
No,
Oh shit,
I
nasty ass
What do you
kid
think
shit.
Rituals came up to
Doing
do?
children.
calls for a week straight. I said I seen one call. Watch it again. I don't know what to tell you. I seen one call.
Random,
because
clip
he-
it.
Go ahead, clip it all you want to. I've seen one call and I've listened to people talk about it. We have been watching the Clancy case.
Yes, we have.
Yes, we have.
I'm
Here's
still
a
waiting
lesson
on
for
you
you,
to
Casey
explain
May.
why it's
Don't
not
talk about
racist.
shit you don't know. I already know you're lying because you said that.
No,
on the
you
panel.
don't. You don't know that I'm lying. I hang out with these people all fucking day. We've been
You and
watching the fucking
Sheena both on
Clancy.
panel talking about the
Okay.
phone calls, talking
Well,
about the
I
phone calls
know
that you never
that
heard.
I haven't listened to
Next
any
time,
of them because
learn
I
to
have
shut
no
the fuck
fucking
up.
desire to.
Talk about shit you know. You went up there talking about phone calls and defended a pedophile and a racist, and now all of a sudden we're supposed to believe you that you
No,
didn't know.
I
what
didn't.
was happening?
I feel
Next
no.
time,
I
don't
have not watched the calls, and you cannot
Next
tell
time,
me
don't-
what I have and I have
because
not.
Morbid was telling you that Ryan was fucking disgusting, and he was telling you there was no excuse for it. While you sat up there and felt sorry for him
Because I
Jesus
haven't
Christ, just
seen
own
the
up,
calls.
bitch.
I haven't watched you guys. I haven't watched the calls. I seen the one that
Hey,
Keish kept
Morgan.
replaying.
Obama phone, government housing, government cheese.
Yeah, he's talking about all the things that's been said.
Exactly. So if you defend racism, if you say racist shit, don't expect people to give a fuck when you're calling it out because you're a hypocrite. And you let Adrian up on your panel after you made a bunch of, impersonations of
Well, I'm
Chinese
calling
people,
it out
and the
and
whole
I've never
FBI
been
laughed
racist.
about it. And here you are saying you feel bad for Ryan Anderson knowing that he was a racist.
I'm calling it out and I have never been racist toward anyone.
Your friends have. Maybe you're too
My
sneaky in the
friends aren't
background.
me. Your friends have too as well, darling. And you defended it
Keep
and said it wasn't
watering down the
racist.
term. You're watering down the term. You're watering down the term racism. All of you do that. You don't give a shit. You excuse all of your friends.
How is calling out racism watering down the term of racist?
I'm fucking muting her, bitch. God damn.
Let the white Karen
like,
tell someone who's experienced racism. Like, let them teach us.
Can we have some decorum, please?
Thank you, Ray. I'm not even a mod. I can't mute her.
Yeah, I don't think impersonating a character on a show is racist.
I appreciate
turning a character from a show into a
My husband does it all the time.
Is racist.
Hey, Casey.
Guys.
I watch comedians do it all the time.
Creator of that episode
one at a time
disavowed what they.
Okay, and that's something that we can learn now, but that doesn't mean that Adrian is like
aware
racist
of it.
if she didn't know that. I used to do the Miss Swan impression in high school. It was my favorite skit, and I just learned from y'all saying that the showrunners came out and admitted that was racist. I didn't know that. So if it's a teaching lesson that can happen, and we can talk to Adrian or anyone that wants to do a Miss Swan impression, we can teach them that. But that doesn't mean that she's racist for just not knowing.
Well, because people like to jump and say automatically because someone says something that is racist and they might not know. But instead of talking to people,
racist for less. She was on,
but she didn't know. If people don't know and it's racist, then have that moment to teach them and be like, "Hey, this is why." But you guys can.
That's not my fucking job.
It's
not my fucking job to keep you Karens in line. You Karens who are fucking racist all the time. I can't catch you all.
Nobody's racist that I know of.
Okay, I'd appreciate if you would name names when you're referring.
I already
to
have,
people,
Ray.
please.
Multiple times I already have.
She named me,
So-
my name.
They know exactly who
Who
I'm
again
talking
are
about.
you
I'm not
talking
talking about
about?
you, Ray. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about Amelia. I appreciate
I'm
you guys
trying to
speaking
stay.
out.
I'm just trying to keep up.
I know.
My bad.
But Casey May, Rituals, they know exactly who I'm talking about.
I'm still waiting on you to explain to me how it was not
I'm
racist.
friends with Erica. She's literally my neighbor. She
I
is
wanna hear you
not
defend it.
racist.
Yeah, Casey, anything you say about racism is not going to mean
There
a
you go.
damn thing.
Ignore
You
it.
defended Skip after the racist statistics live.
I
where she
didn't
called all
defend
black
Skip
people
ever.
biologically inherently dangerous and
You
violent.
did,
Casey.
FBI I defended
statistics.
Skip.
You went as soon as
defended
me and
her.
Bird left your fucking ass. You went to be friends with Casey. So
No,
stop.
she
You
messaged
defended
me
Skip
on
right
New
after
Year's.
that. You told
She
all of your
messaged
friends
me
to
on New
stop
Year's
mentioning
Please don't get the lie
Skip
taken
because you were
down.
friends
That's a
with
lie.
Skip.
You're
You
a
messaged
liar.
Skip.
She's
You
li-
went to
No,
Skip.
you want to see the
called
message?
back. You're
Do you
a
want to see
fucking
the
lying
message?
ass
Do you want to see
Fight
the
Club.
message?
All you do is
Do you
lie.
want to
Oh
see
my
the message?
God.
Do you want to see the message?
In
She
Fight
sent
Club,
me a
Casey May
fucking
defended
New Year's.
Skip before she apologized for racism. Skip
Oh
was in
my
Fight
God.
Club making jokes about white hoods, making jokes about the KKK. Casey May was in there and she was friends with Skip. And Casey May said that she has black family members. Therefore, it's okay. She can't be racist if she's friends with a fucking racist.
So can
Your
we
family is not an
or
excuse. If you've
What?
befriended a racist
How does
after
that make
that's
sense?
live.
If
You
I
told me, you
knew
said
a
it.
racist, I'm not going to be friends with them.
Excuse me?
I'm not friends with anybody who's
Leaving on
racist.
that note, racist sympathizer. She admitted it. Bye,
No.
y'all.
And I'm
Do
gonna
I
leave
know
too
any
because
racists? I don't know anybody who's
Ow.
racist.
it's useless. Learn something. I hope you guys learned something today or
Wasn't
Sunday.
Kai also back in Skip's lives after Skip was racist and being like,
Yeah, they
"Oh, I
were.
love you, Skip." Well, I don't love Skip. I love Caitlyn. So I don't see the point in calling out Casey for something that you were doing yourself.
I don't know. I mean, even Kai said last week she was just talking to Skip, so.
Coco says no, but screenshots say otherwise.
I'm going to have to disconnect for a minute. This is too much. It's kind of overload for me right now. But Casey, I was trying to explain the message that you talked about in private about how you're not supporting Ryan at all. But as a human being, you don't want him harming himself, or because it does happen on the internet. I tried to explain that from your point of view. You can probably say it better than me. So I don't ever, I feel like sometimes I don't want to leave anybody behind, but I really have to disconnect right now. I'm sorry I tried to explain it, but maybe you can do it better for yourself.
Thank you. That's all I said. You're right. I didn't say I agreed with anything that was happening because I don't know 98% of anything that was happening. And I don't
Once you
agree with
knew,
it.
your stance changed. You
Yes,
knew exactly what was
exactly.
going on, and you
I'm
stood against it.
fuck
You
him.
still stand
What I
against
feel
it.
bad about is that the live that I saw when people were overly going at him, like I don't want to be part of someone unaliving themselves.
Well, and I told Casey yesterday, I think that Ryan Anderson is too selfish to do anything to harm himself.
Yes, you
I
did.
think
We had a conversation.
I think that Ryan Anderson will be just fine. He'll have to get himself a little at-home job somewhere he doesn't have to show his face and make money like a big boy instead of grifting on the fucking internet about being Gypsy Rose Blanchard's ex-husband. So he'll
Whatever
be
it
fine.
is, he doesn't need to be around children doing it either.
Racism
But for them
has
to sit there and
consequences.
assume that people have seen things and sit there and call them a liar, I have not watched the fucking calls.
No. None of us have.
I was trying to
No,
say is
and
I've
if
heard
there's
you
a
say it
live
over
that's
and
just
over again.
repeatedly playing it, I don't listen to it. I just turn it off. I didn't have no desire.
Random.
You know
He
what?
has sat on live and whined about, oh, it's not fair. It's not fair. Those were supposed to be private. Nobody was supposed to know about it. That was Ryan's response. He's not taking any responsibility.
I want to. Can I just jump in for a second to take the heat off of Casey? So when Quad was coming after me or trying to come after me, Skip reached out to me. And I've been talking to Skip every day on text. Not about TikTok, not about the past, not about anybody's kids, about her staying off of TikTok, about her kids, about her endeavors off of the app. I've been checking in on her. We've been talking about mental health. So, you know what? I've been talking to Skip. And just, she's not talking to Casey. And if you guys hate me for it, so be it. But I used to love Skip and she used to love me. And I'm not going to turn my back on somebody who's trying to be a better person. And I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt. Are we friends? No, we're not friends. But Quad came after her pretty nasty. And I wanted to get the heat off of her and her friends. And she wanted to get Quad away from me. So she gave me some stuff that I needed and vice versa. So Casey's not talking to Skip. Skip's not talking to anybody else on the internet. Skip's not on the internet. Skip is trying to focus on her family, going to therapy and taking her meds. But Casey's not talking to Skip. It's me as a former friend trying to be there for someone that I used to love. Call me a sucker, call me whatever you want, but it's not Casey. That's it.
Thank you. I mean, we did apologize to each other in January, but I stopped talking to her.
I also want to note that Gypsy Toe ran before she explained it to me why it wasn't racist. But that's all. You guys have a good day.
Where did Sheena go?
She was getting a lot of it was just too much overload.
I think she was overwhelmed.
Okay.
Too much
Y'all,
yelling and stuff.
Is Dreamer here? And Casey May, later on, I need to have a conversation with Dreamer in your server, please, because she's still messaging me, and I've told her she doesn't understand what I'm saying, and I'm trying to. I asked her if she was in your server, and I said, "Can we have a conversation later?"
Yeah.
And she sent me a little.
Are you gonna have a seat video? Oh no.
I feel like I am, but she just said, like, I told her, I said, "Can we please just have a conversation in Casey May's server, because I don't want to keep teacupping right now. You know, that's why I keep teacupping, because she's messaging me on TikTok." And she sent a little minion with a question mark above his head. And I said, "LOL." And she just said, I sent her a nasty mojo.
Oh my god.
Amelia.
I didn't even send her an emoji. She sent me an emoji.
Send her a mojo.
A mojo.
She's gonna say, "Amelia, have a seat, you dumb bitch."
Oh my god.
I'm trying to explain to her. She thinks I didn't accept her apology, and I'm like, "That's not it. That's not it." And I don't know how else to explain it to her. So maybe in person, or maybe over the phone later. I can explain it to her, or y'all can help me, because like it's not about not accepting her apology. But that the mojo just cracked me up.
I love Dreamer. It takes her a minute though. Sometimes I
I know.
realized, but she
Dreamer,
gets
I'm
it.
not making fun of you. She's whatever, dude. I can't explain it any differently. Like,
I think that Dreamer learned, learned that what she did wasn't right, and she hasn't done it since that I've heard.
she hasn't.
Which
I
is
was
good
just
because
trying
that's
to.
what you want, right? We want to correct the behavior and educate people on what they're doing it being wrong.
I'm just trying to make light of the situation, Dreamer, because I was pretty upset earlier. I mean, It's very much a misunderstanding.
I feel like
I
what's
missed.
not going
I had to
to
go.
change behavior is when you continuously go after people that did something wrong and continuously call them out for it
Right. I had to
when
go
they're
listen to
trying.
voice messages, and so I don't know what the fuck just happened on this panel while I was gone.
I got accused of being a racist sympathizer.
Yeah, I heard that. I mean, it's just day one of everybody kind of coming together, and like I think this is hopefully going to be the worst of it, and maybe the next time it'll be a little easier to talk to each other.
And I got accused of the right, excusing Ryan.
Oh yeah, what was that about? I knew you didn't.
I
I didn't
didn't.
even
I
have
was on the
to.
panel with Morbid on his live, and I was asked him if he had heard any of these calls. They had been going on for about a week, and he said he'd been hearing clips or whatever. And I had talked to specifically about the one that Keish replayed like 5 times with the on fours and the lube. Anyway, I just said that when I was talking that I had seen a live of his and people were just coming at him in the chat. It was like, to me, it was over and beyond. And so, not knowing everything that everyone else had known, I felt bad. Like, I don't want to be a part of someone self-harming themselves. Not that I felt bad for him, like, and what he did and all the heat he's getting, because he deserves it. I just feel bad for anyone who would be driven to that level, and I don't want to be a part of anyone doing that to themselves. But it got twisted and turned, and now I've been accused of listening to the calls and listening to them for a week and knowing exactly what was on those calls. No, I don't. I know what was talked about in lives that I've watched. That's it. And if someone sits there and just plays the calls, like, I check out. I can't watch it. And we've been actually doing other things, watching the Clancy case,
And it's
watching
hard for the
other things.
people I know who are listening to these calls day in and day out. I know that it's hard for them to understand like where I'm at, but I am not wanting to spend my time listening to all of that bullshit. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't
And like
want
just the
to.
other day we were watching a replay and it got to a point where whatever like drama was going on, but they switched subjects, so now they're just going to be listening to the calls. Like, I literally turned it off. I'm like, I don't want to listen. Like, we haven't been listening to the calls.
Yeah.
I mean, I know at least for me, I haven't.
I mean, I'm thankful for the people that are exposing the racism and calling out Gypsy and Ryan. Like, I think that's great. It's not going to be me.
Me too. After yesterday, we were listening to what was going on, and they had mentioned the part about the classroom and stuff. And so a lot of us, we were directly in a Discord call. It was like 20 deep. Like, we didn't know. And it came to the consensus like these calls need to be listened to, and awareness needs to be made on these things. And I wish that instead of all the like inner drama that's going on, that more serious lives can be held. Like, this is what we've heard and this is disgusting, but I don't see a lot of those happening. It's just like the laughing at the naughty stuff that's been going on between the sexual stuff. So it just, I think it's lost in translation, for me anyway, because I just turn it. I don't.
Yeah. But I guess I want to make it clear, like, as far as my stance and where I'm at, like, I'm not condemning anybody for making content and, calling out this,
No, it needs to be.
gypsy.
It
Yeah.
definitely needs to be addressed. It needs to be talked about. It needs to
Yes.
be made aware, because I feel like it's so new, right? So, like, when did she meet Ryan? It's been what, like 3-4 years? So I
think
don't.
it's been longer than that. I think it's been like a total, maybe 5. Is that right? And they were married for 3. I thought that's what he had said, but I'm not sure 100%. But do y'all know in the chat?
I have no idea, but I just feel like it needs to be talked about. And how do you have these feelings inside and not make it known, like, hey, this is how I felt like in prison, but I just wanted to let you, like, because there was a first batch of calls, and I don't know if because those slid by without these being in there, that maybe Gypsy was like, woo, I dodged a bullet, right? And so just like swept it under the rug. But at that point, when she knew that these were obtained, like, she should have come out and been like, look, there's things on here that you're going to hear, and I did talk about these things and apologized for it then, and came out about it at that point. But she didn't. She kept it quiet.
Yeah, I know. And then gave a Chat GPT page-long explanation.
And I feel bad for her friends, because a lot of us that hang out are not friends with Gypsy. Like, a lot of people that you call pro are not pro. And so I feel bad for her friends who have been going hard for her all this time, to have to be, front and center at this. Like, what do you have to say about this? And shame on Gypsy for that.
I know this isn't exactly the same because I'm not friends with Jared Leto in real life, obviously, but everyone knows how much I love Jared Leto. And if anybody hasn't heard, he has some pretty fucking serious allegations against him right now. And I just want to explain that that's something that's really hard for me. Oh my God, I'm not about to get emotional about Jared Leto. But like, my friends, like, not just y'all, but my friends in real life, I joke about it all the time. I bring up random Jared Leto facts, blah, blah, blah. So that's been something that's really hard for me to, like, I don't know how to shut it off, that I don't love that music and enjoy his movies, just because also we don't know if the allegations that he has against him are true or not. If it goes to court and he's charged with it, I will absolutely stand with survivors, or not. They're not survivors. He didn't, survivors is the wrong word, victims. But, like, I'll admit that that's wrong and shit. But, like, it's just difficult for me because it's hard to turn that off. I'm like, damn, that really sucks with my favorite person, like my favorite celebrity, the person whose music I've listened to for, well over a decade, and concerts I've spent money on and gone to. And those are some of the best days of my life, experiencing the music that has gotten me through a lot of hard times, blah, blah, blah. Like, the fandom is going through it right now, having to face that he's done some awful things, if it's true. And they're actually friends with her, and it is hurting them. They are hurt. They are going through it right now with their friend, and they have talked to her about things. I agree that it looks bad that we go out for justice and outrage for the way that people are behaving on TikTok in this community. Okay, if Gypsy was out here saying things present day on TikTok right now, I think that they would be like, oh, no, bitch, you can't say that shit publicly. You know, I think that they would say, Gypsy, no. I think that they would, like, if Gypsy was on Sheena's panel with any time that she's gotten out of prison and had said anything racist or fucked up, that they would correct it and say it publicly. These are, that's how, I'm not making excuses for Gypsy or Bree or Sheena for not doing it. I just think that that's how it would be. These phone calls were only 3 years ago. And I do think that Gypsy probably had that mindset. You can't convince me that it's a possibility that she still has this mindset. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if she was still racist, it's not like she's going to tell anybody. Let's get that clear. But, they know her in real life. They've seen her actions in real life. I can't control what they think and feel about their friend, their real life friend, and what they feel about her growth or her change or her accountability or anything like that. I can't control that. I have told them, I was like, yeah, but publicly, she has a public platform and she owes, like, nobody else in the public sees this growth or change. You know what I mean? Like, Gypsy has done nothing to show growth and change to the public, to the people that support her on these platforms. So it's just not going to be the same accountability level that she gives to people that know her in private in real life. You know what I mean?
And we all agreed when you said that, like, she's a public figure. She needs this needs to be addressed.
Who won't say it publicly? They did. Bree and Sheena both have said publicly, maybe not today on this panel, but they have said that they do not agree with the things that with her racism. They have said that. They're just not bitching her out and dragging her online.
And Shayna's going live later tonight, and she's going to talk about, you know, what I don't know what she's going to talk about, but she talked to Gypsy, and she is going to talk about that.
I asked Starlight earlier, I said, can y'all at least let Sheena have her live and see how she handles that? I haven't talked to Sheena about how she's handling it. I don't know what Sheena's going to do, but, like, give her a chance to fucking deal with it the way that, like, she has not heard the phone calls. She has not been able to hear anything for fucking well over a month. So let her absorb this. Let her fucking hear it and decide what she's going to do about it. Yeah. Bombarding her yesterday was ridiculous, and I definitely told Sheena she shouldn't have gone up there and that yesterday. I think that it was.
We were all trying to tell her to get down.
Have gone up there yesterday.
All of us said it. We were like, no.
Yeah.
Hi, Crystal.
Hi, Crystal.
Apparently, I got restricted on my other account, even though I don't think I was doing any harassment or bullying. So
you're hilarious.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
I poured another glass of wine an hour later. I hope that's okay with Starlight.
Listen. I could DM her. I could DM her and find out if it's okay.
Yeah, let me know, Starlight, if it's okay that I had some more wine at 4:45 now, since it's closer to the PM time, you know.
Michelle Bolden told me to take my alcoholic ass out of the chat, so, you know, maybe I should. I'm going to pour a glass just for her. And pour one out for the homies, because I swear to God, she is crazy.
Relentless. Like, every video I've made, she, like, post, like, 10 times on it, and just to call me a stupid bitch or a cunt or something. Like, it's just repetitive. Like, I get it. She doesn't like me.
She does the same thing on my very nice, uplifting, happy unboxing videos. Like, I'll be like, just in the greatest mood, just living my best life, opening all the stuff I buy, and like, here's fucking Michelle. Oh, you're stalker, racist, Ray, chill. Like, just.
Why does she do that? Like, I don't understand.
I don't know.
Every video I make.
She's always called me a racist as well. And I can't think of anything I ever said that was racist. I will just tell you, Amelia, we have 3 minutes, okay? 3 minutes, and then I guess we're not alcoholics. So,
Dude, like, oh, what is it 4:45 now? And I was like, no. Earlier when I poured it, I just didn't interrupt anyone to say that I poured wine. I poured
Should
it
I
at
pour
4:45.
one too?
Took a drink.
We can be a three of us.
And also, full transparency, Starlight, you bitch, want to act like I'm a drunk or something for drinking wine at 3? I absolutely used to be an alcoholic and drink every day, and I don't. I only drink on weekends and in social situations now, and I just happen to want some wine today because I got fucking called a racist at 3:45 p.m. Fuck.
That's crazy. This out of everybody in this community that they would call you that.
Ooh, Jesus. Because
But
I'm
where's
defending
Michelle,
some shit,
though, right?
and I just still want to make it clear. Like, it's just, I know Brie and I know her heart, and I know she didn't have any racist intentions making that fucking picture. And that doesn't make me racist for defending that. Whether the picture looks terrible or not, it doesn't mean she's racist.
I would like to add to that and say that I was there during that time, and there were no racist intentions about that picture. And I don't know if you remember, Amelia or Ray, but also shortly before that, when we were still friends with her, Bree was making a pic on live of all of us in a strawberry field.
Everybody was in a field.
And she specifically asked, why am I not in that picture? Like, she wanted, and she still to this day denies that and says we're lying, but she was on the live with all of us, and she was not included in that photo, and she asked, why am I not in that picture with y'all? So Bree told her, I can add you. Now, it's a different picture, but it still was a strawberry field that we were all in, and every single one of us had something that signified us. So for me, she put crystals all throughout, like the picture in the field. And for Jeanette, I think she put a DJ or music notes or something. Like, every single person had something that identified them in that photo.
This is really Aubrey's fault for just having the name Strawberry in her name. Because if it had been Aubrey fucking potato sack, actually, not a vegetable, not something not something that's a vegetable that grows anywhere, they would have put her in a fucking DJ booth. You know, if it, something that's not a vegetable, then it wouldn't have been racist. Like, tell him, Lala. Tell him, Lala.
We gotta change our name.
Yeah, Aubrey. God.
Comments. Sherry is saying she will say she was tea time at that time, and she does remember exactly that as well. And Sherry is not our friend. So
No, she's not.
maybe talk to people who hated us at that time.
I like Sherry. I would say
It
she's
absolutely happened.
Also, Bree did not make anyone into monkeys. She did not, and the dolphin thing is not racist, period. The Nina the Clown page absolutely does look like it's a Jim Crow picture. We also don't know who made that. Like, it was a Nina the Clown picture. I agree that it does look racist, but I think that the person that made it was just stupid and didn't know that they made a clown face. You know what I mean? Like, and clowns have red lips. Like, if you ever look at any pictures with fucking clowns, they have big red smiles. So I agree that it looks racist, but I don't think the person, whoever the fuck it was, made that meant for it to be racist. But that wasn't Bree either, or Gypsy didn't make that, but Gypsy followed it. So everybody says that we're all racist because Gypsy followed that thing. Like, it's just, there's been a lot of reaching to try to, people just want all of us to be terrible people, and we're not.
I know.
I can agree that because since I became friends with everyone, like,
Heather, wait, I'm
everything
sorry,
that's
Casey,
been
wait.
said, I don't think is true.
Sam told Rogie last night his friends made that page.
What? Was Sam in the community back then?
Sam who?
Sam, that guy that was up here.
Sam that was on the panel earlier?
Woo, I thought that was Rogie's wife's name is Sam, isn't it? That's what I thought that was saying. I was like, what?
Wait, I didn't know Sam. I thought Sam was new in the community.
He said he'd
I
been around
asked
for
him.
a while.
He said
Really?
Yeah.
unless he had a different name, I'd
He
have to
must
check and
have.
see when the first screenshot of I
He
have.
knew,
Yeah.
he knew about Dreamer saying black bitch a long time ago.
Well, what was his name? Who was he? That's weird.
David? What was it?
Sam David.
Yeah.
I had never met him before, but
Can someone share this to Sam David, who's friends with him?
I've seen him on Keith.
Never seen him before, but the thing is, he said something. He was around for the Nina thing. That was a while ago.
Yeah. So, Aaron said he was Rez.
Shit, is that Rez?
Robin, absolutely, very embarrassing. I don't know where Rogi's at now, but I don't want to talk to him. Done.
Well, since I watch all
missed
the
what he
lives, I was
said.
supposed to know what happened, but I don't. Sorry.
Oh, he made every.
I didn't know he did anything at the beginning.
I don't know
only
at
saw
all
the very
anything that
end.
happened.
Y'all know,
Because somebody uses racial slurs doesn't make them racist. As if she just said it one time or some shit. God. I don't want to. I don't want to. But especially because of all, I'm just going to say it publicly because I'm not
he
having
said
people call
that?
me a hypocrite. I am not going to let anybody over there call me a hypocrite about these things. So since he said all that shit publicly, I'm going to say this publicly too because it was that ignorant. All the times that Rogi has defended Skip saying he doesn't think she's racist, that shit used to piss me off, and we would argue with him and give him shit about it all the time. We would argue with Rogi until I'm like, no, absolutely, Skip was racist. Stop defending that shit. I don't want to hear it. And now he wants to come defend Gypsy's racism. I'm done. I don't want a friend like that in my life. It's extremely disappointing. Period.
Like, where's
Just because you say slurs doesn't make you racist. But he hasn't heard the call, so he doesn't know what all gypsies fucking said in those calls.
why would he
So
be
the
defending
excuses are
Gypsy anyway?
stupid. Ignorant.
You shouldn't say it at all. Don't say it at all.
Like, saying slurs is absolutely racist behavior. Period.
Hey,
saying that him and his friends, he said, I want to see everybody else's messages for the past 10 years and see if y'all said racist shit. First of all, nobody else has public platforms the way that Gypsy does. Second of all, nobody killed their mothers to where they don't have the right to fucking privacy like Gypsy didn't have. And third of all, no, you won't find any racist fucking comments in my messages for 10 years. Absolutely not. And it wasn't 10 years ago. It was only 3 years ago. Go ahead, Crystal. Sorry.
Even if it was 10 years ago, it's not okay.
Wasn't
Every
okay
single
then?
person,
Exactly.
every single person on any of those calls saying racist things it's disgusting. It's not okay. It should not be wished away, prayed, whatever. No. You
Ray,
have to take accountability and have changed behavior. And I agree with what Amelia said earlier. That apology was not it. Like, you can't say, I said racist words. Well, no. You did more than say racist words. Like, I'm sorry.
Ray, say what you've been saying about how if you haven't listened to the calls, then what would you say earlier?
If you haven't listened to the calls, then you can't have an opinion. You can't have an opinion. You can't say anything about them.
Speak on it,
at all. And if,
Then we need to tell that to people that keep asking us to speak on it. Because, like, I don't know shit about shit.
Don't defend it. If you haven't heard the calls, certainly don't be defending anything.
Oh, no.
Anybody that hasn't listened to them or doesn't want to listen to them, don't defend a fucking thing because you look bad.
Stupid. I haven't heard the calls, all of them, but the ones I've heard were enough that I don't even need to hear anymore to say it was disgusting and horrible and none of it should ever have been said.
everything that I've heard, and I haven't heard nearly as much as what's come out. I've only heard probably maybe 20% of what's come out, and every bit of that was awful. Every single thing I heard was absolutely like some of the most disgusting things I've ever heard in my life. Like I just would never I would never associate with someone like that personally. You know, I'm not saying that people aren't capable of growth and change, but I think it takes a lot. I think that like something, and this is just my own personal opinion, and I don't know what Gypsy does with her life, but I think she needs very deep psychiatric intervention. I think she needs like, and I don't even know if that is that will even fix like being a rate. Like I don't know if that's the cure or the answer, but what like I don't know. It's hard for me to understand because I don't think like that. So I just don't understand what possesses people to be so hateful that they use that type of like just any type of racist language. I
think
I
that
don't know.
was the fact that she had like Ryan, who was also being equally as disgusting and horrific, and it's like they were giving each other a pass to be horrible humans.
So weird. It's so weird. He's like, in the one I heard, he's like, "Oh, my baby's a racist." Like that's not a flex.
No.
Y'all weren't cool. Y'all weren't like what? Y'all are losers. You sound like the biggest, dumbest, racist losers I've ever heard in my life. Like it's so disgusting to me. I just, it like literally makes me like I'm cringing. Like it makes my body feel tense that like someone could be that disgusting.
What makes it even worse for me is listening to Ryan when he would basically deny, because I was watching his lives, and he would basically say how unfair it was and stuff. Like he was feeling sorry for himself.
Yeah, because he knows he doesn't make money anymore on the internet.
What?
Wild.
He said that? Someone
No,
said
that's
he asked her where her cape was and burning a cross.
Yeah, and then she said, just like daddy. So I guess, what is she saying on that?
Rogie, get your ass up here, fucker.
I don't want to talk to Rogie.
Yeah.
I said what I said.
Damn.
That's not my friend anymore.
Very,
but I did ask that if anything that I need that anyone hears that needs attention to, that they send me it, because I really want to know what's being said. I just don't want to have to listen to everything.
Yeah,
like
that's
personally, I don't want to, and I'm just being honest. Like I don't even know like
It's
the
a
right way to
lot
say
of
this, but like
calls, and I just
the like sexual ones and stuff. Like I don't want to hear that stuff. Like that like is so.
It's traumatizing.
I don't know.
I left that
so
call
gross
yesterday
to me.
because y'all were describing those calls, and I was like, no, I do not want to hear that shit.
Well, I was just
like
that one.
But anything else, like I'm all ears. If it comes across my page, if someone sends it to me, if someone plays it, and I'm there, like I'm in. I'm locked in. I'm gonna listen.
Yeah, like
I don't care about the.
Go ahead.
I don't care about like the calls with Fancy. I don't care about like, unless it's got like something like of this magnitude. Like I want to hear that. That's what I want to be educated on and know.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. I appreciate the people that are listening to all the calls and going through them all, because I'm sure it's fucking annoying and like to go through all that. But they're reposting the things that we do need to hear, and I appreciate them for doing the Lord's work in that situation, because I don't want to hear sex calls, because I don't think that that's important at all. I have intrusive thoughts already. I don't want that in my brain. I don't want to be fucking randomly sitting around one day and have random thoughts about Ryan Anderson and Gypsy Rose Blanchard's sex calls. Absolutely not.
No, me neither.
No, I was talking to my friend yesterday who told me, like, Casey, you really need to hear these calls. Like, and I told her, like, the same thing. I didn't want to, like, have to go through all of them. And most of these panels I can't sit in anyway. So,
she said that Into the Weeds is putting them on her page, but what they're doing is they're putting descriptions in them so you can see, like, if you don't want to watch this kind of thing, like, don't watch that video, but like this next one is maybe the racist talk.
Aaron, I'm sure that within this big community that somebody probably has contacted the authorities to report this. I'm sure, the way that people report things all the time in this community, they do it.
Oh yeah, they have. There's this one lady who made a video, and she said, and she wrote in on her video that she called CPS, and then she denied she called CPS and said she called the state of Louisiana. I don't know what that means, but she actually called somebody to report something. I don't know. But and I told her, I thought that was crazy. Because she's reporting something that happened 15 years ago. So, yeah. I don't know what she plans to get from that, but
It wasn't that long ago, to my knowledge, because Gypsy hasn't known Ryan for 15 years.
Yeah, it's not been 15 years.
No.
It's been
This
about
was
3
The child with the book.
Well,
the
Ryan
book.
said he was 20. Ryan said he was 20. How old is Ryan now?
40.
40
That was
something.
20 years ago. So nothing's going to happen with that anyways. But the stuff that he did in his classroom, absolutely. Absolutely. The school needs to be contacted. I don't know what school he worked at. I'm sure somebody fucking does, though. And that shit does need to be reported. Absolutely.
I'm sure it will get reported. In this community, everybody's reporting everything all the time.
A lot of people do it anonymously. That's fine with me. Whatever, as long as it's getting reported. I don't know the details of where he worked, but I'm sure someone else does. Hell, didn't they talk about what school it was at in the calls? Boom. Somebody can figure it out and handle it.
I can't believe he did that.
Disgusting. I can't believe they both did that.
Oh, I know.
Now, the people that have listened to the calls, is Ryan the only person that she's spoken this way to that you know from your knowledge?
That they've come across so far, I'm sure that the people will be letting us know.
I've heard there were others.
You know what, I feel bad, and I felt this way yesterday, but I feel bad for Sheena, and I feel bad for Bree, because I know that Gypsy couldn't have predicted any of this, but the fact that the position that she put those two ladies in is just, it's so sad.
Yeah, that was where I was yesterday.
I disagree. I think she could have predicted this. I think she should have known that since everybody hates her so much, that eventually these calls would come out, and she should have admitted it a long time ago when we were out there just saying, because she said to Nina, call a spade, and everybody was calling her racist, and I was like, that's not racist. We're Googling what spade is. I know a lot of people did not know that calling a spade had any sort of racist undertones or anything, and it still has a different origin from, whatever. Anyways, back then when we were all putting our necks out there saying that wasn't racist, it would have been a great time for her to say, actually, you know what, guys, don't go out there and lie for me. I did say a lot of racist things in prison, and I'm working on changing myself now. Please forgive me. She should have done this fucking shit a long time ago.
Yeah, that's what I was saying a little bit earlier, that when the first set of calls came out, like, she must have thought, like, ooh, I escaped unscathed.
I've been saying that.
Yeah, she should have said it
Yeah.
then.
And she has
As soon as
just
she
let
got
her
wind.
supporters go out there looking fucking stupid for her for years over many things. And that's why I quit supporting her. Not because I think that she wasn't abused or anything like that, but because she constantly puts people that care about her in shitty positions.
Yeah.
Whether my friends care that she does it or not, or however they feel about their friendships with her, what she does, I see my friends, and I also was put out there looking stupid over and over and over again for her, while she does nothing and continues to make more choices to make more supporters look stupid.
Yeah,
That's
I feel
why
bad because
I left.
they believed her, they believed that
I
she,
know they did.
and I feel bad because they've crossed that line where now they're friends and they've formed a relationship with her. So it's got to be so hard on someone that you love to have to, like, learn this about them.
And so I give them grace because I love Sheena and Bree. I've learned to really care for them, and I feel that this is hard for them.
Yeah. Well, that's why I jumped up on Keisha's panel yesterday, because I wasn't going to let them just railroad Sheena when she literally just got her hearing back.
Yeah.
And I felt actually pissed me off so bad to listening to Sheena when she was like, I thought you wanted to just kick it with me. And I could feel my heart. Like it just hurt so much. I was so angry at Keish. I really was. I guess I still am if I think about it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. But did she say what time she's going to go live?
I don't know. Remember, she had to take a break because she said her ears weren't. She had to take a break. That's why she dropped down from here. So I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll tell us or make a post.
I was just hoping that she wouldn't have to have faced that situation, and that we could have had a conversation with her about everything that was going on that she didn't have full context on.
Yeah, because she had no idea.
I know. And that's what I told her. I said, Bree says, you can care about someone and have empathy for someone and not agree with everything they do or have done. Yes.
Yes.
And Bree understands why we have our opinions, and I understand why she has her opinion. And me and Bree and me and Sheena can still love each other and have different opinions.
Yes. And that's what the thing is, that the anti-people are, a lot of them don't understand. Not one time not once, never has Bree or Sheena ever came to me and said, explain yourself. Why do you feel this way? In fact, I have been the one who've asked questions like that to Crystal. But I've never had Sheena or Bree ever say to me, I can't be your friend if you blah, 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 or,
I even apologized to Bree a few weeks ago for saying something about Gypsy. She said, don't apologize.
Mm-hmm.
And there might have been a time in the past where we might have all argued about that, but it's not like that now. Like we are individuals, and
they're just
I'm
such
that
good
we're all mature and
Well,
can handle the situation for what it is now.
Yeah, they're not blind to what's come out, and they understand, and they're not upset if we voice that we don't agree with any
And
of
I
it.
was really afraid of that, to be honest with you, with all these phone calls and stuff. That was kind of a fear of mine, because I thought, okay, well, maybe she's going to say you can't hang out over here. We don't want to. No. In fact, it's been nothing. There's been no drama whatsoever. I don't know. It actually just shows me, it just reinforces, and this is what I want everybody to understand, that these are really, really good people. Like, at the end of the day, that is the truth. And that's why it's so easy for me to hop up on a panel and defend her and want people to leave her alone and stuff, because they lie about her. And I don't know, I get tired of hearing it, because I know it's lies.
You know what? I really hope these people are listening to what we're saying right now, because this is what they want to hear from us. And I feel like they're not going to listen. They're not going to replay this part of the live. You know what I mean? And they're going to go on, still calling us racist, still calling us gypsy supporters, still, you know what I mean? It's so annoying. Because then if I go on their live and try to say these same things, the same things that they want to hear, that they need to hear, they're going to yell, and it's going to be a big stupid match, and it's going to be a shit show. But this is where we're actually being able to say what it needs to be said and what they want to hear, that we're on the same side and we agree with them, but they're not listening to this part. It's annoying.
They're not. They don't. They took my the live with Morbid and turned that into Casey's, simping for Brian. The fuck?
Yeah, what did they call you?
I don't know.
Racist sympathizer.
Yeah, racist sympathizer. I don't know what happened today, because I really haven't been on TikTok, and I was asleep when Crystal was saying that you were going live, and I was like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck y'all are on about." So I don't know
I'll say this
nothing.
out loud. Wildbird says she's listening, and I'm saying thank you, and I appreciate your voice when you stand on business too, in case people are listening to the replay. I do appreciate you, Wildbird. I appreciate you listening.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, thank you.
Because
Yeah, but
all of this is so
people like Cooks are not going to be listening.
no.
Michelle Bolden don't listen, even though she's been here the whole fucking time listening.
And when all this like came out and like we heard that stuff yesterday, we immediately all went into Discord call and we had a conversation. It was not anything taken lightly, and it was serious. It was a serious conversation we had.
Yeah. Yeah, I could hear the shock in Shayna's voice when they were just like Starlight was just like, what do you think of this? And what do you think of that? And what do you think about this? And I could hear the pain. And I don't know how she couldn't, or if she just wasn't, or she didn't care. I don't know. But it affected me. Like I was affected.
I just want to say that, like, as a white person, like, I'm perfectly fine with, like, listening to a person of color's criticism as far as how they feel about how we as a people treat them and how we respond to situations. Like, I'm fine with that. I don't like that people were being muted earlier. I understand why it was happening, but I don't like it. I feel like as white people, we should let them like say what they need to say, get their feelings out, because I think that it's valid. I feel like being hurt is valid.
I know that one of my huge flaws is that I escalate when I feel like someone is escalating towards me. I'm aware, I'm self-aware of that, even though I can't really control it in the moment. And when Michelle Bolden came up here immediately accusing of Aubrey, my best friend, of doing something that she didn't do, I'm going to interrupt. I don't like it when things are wrong or incorrect, and I don't know how to let people just spew shit that's wrong. Like I don't have it in me to just let someone speak whenever it's a lie. So I immediately started to interrupt Michelle, and then she's yelling, and then I'm yelling, and I'm just like matching energy that's coming towards me. So like, and then calling me a racist bitch. Like she came up here to address me and calling me a racist bitch over something that my best friend didn't do. So I don't know how, regardless of what color someone is, to allow that to be said to me and about my best friend. Like I don't know how to just let someone say that to me when it's a lie and it's incorrect. Her feelings on that specifically, saying that Aubrey did something she didn't do and calling me racist for it is wrong. Wrong. I don't care. She has absolutely no right at all to feel that Aubrey did something she didn't and that I'm racist for saying Aubrey didn't do it. Like,
she does that all the time, but she just calls people racist for like, she doesn't even have anything to back it. She just says it, and it's very offensive.
That just reminded me, Cooks, was it today? Yeah. Today, Cooks accused Aubrey again about being behind some account that...
Me too.
I couldn't believe it. I was just like, what?
She's a broken record.
No proof whatsoever.
It was actually, not only is there not proof, it was proven that the reason that she thinks that it was Aubrey was a lie, because Aubrey wasn't even in the fucking CTW at the time that the lie was made up about it. Like, not only, there's proof that it wasn't Aubrey.
I wonder why she won't let it go. She doesn't want to.
Yeah.
She said I was a demon.
Well, she has to have outrage for us. She has to hate us.
Oh,
she can't agree with us on anything.
Karen, I'm
not
we
just
can't.
that. All of those new people that she's got up on her panel and stuff, it's like she's indoctrinating them into the hate verse that she is in. And she is making it to where, like, they're watching the door and don't let anybody in. And,
Like all
Oh,
this
it's
crazy
ridiculous.
shit.
That sounds so silly.
Like if Michelle Bolden was able to come up here and have
You're
a
right,
genuine
Aubrey.
conversation, yeah, if she was able to have a genuine conversation with someone and actually listen, like I would love that. But I don't think she's capable of it.
A lot of people aren't. They
I
start
mean, I
And
could
I muted
unlock
her.
her
I
and
muted her because it's unproductive for 3-4 people to be yelling at the same time, and the app, it's just unproductive. Nobody's getting heard. Nobody's getting their point across. And if you mute and let someone take their turn and talk, and then the other person mutes, and then that person takes their turn to talk,
Yeah.
then we can maybe get somewhere. But if
Or like
everybody's
when-
just talking over each other and yelling and it's escalating, that's when it's like, no, like
Well, I
we're
can
not
take
doing
accountability and apologize for yelling, but it's just like why not interrupt someone when they're saying the wrong thing? Like, it's just ridiculous. And had she stopped, if she would have been like, oh, okay, well then who made it then? If right when I immediately said Aubrey didn't make that, she kept saying Aubrey made it, Aubrey made it, Aubrey made it. So like, why should I let that continue? I can't. It does. I don't care. If someone is
it's not valid.
If a person of color wants to come talk about a real, truthful experience, come on. But don't come up here and lie and accuse people of doing things they didn't fucking do.
Yeah, that's why I got upset, because don't tell me that I'm lying. I know my truth, and I know that I didn't listen to those calls.
yeah, I have actively tried to avoid the calls, and it's just everywhere, man. It's all over my FYP. It's all in the lives.
I'm not trying to tell Michelle Bolden how to feel, but Michelle Bolden cannot come up here and say that Aubrey Strawberry made an edit that she did not make. She can't feel that Aubrey Strawberry did something she absolutely did not fucking do. I don't understand how any more to explain that.
I just think
it's
unacceptable.
Yeah, it's not
It is
complicated.
unacceptable
It's pretty
for her to
straightforward.
accuse. First of all, Aubrey Strawberry is a person of color.
Period.
So nobody's going to come up here and say she did something she did not do.
I would also like to add that one of the other problematic things with Michelle in this live was she was saying in the comments that Sheena schmurders people of color. That's not how
He's a
she works.
lunatic.
Obviously.
He's a fucking lunatic.
But she said that numerous times, and I kept muting her, and she kept getting mad that I was muting her for saying that for 5 minutes. So I'm not going to let somebody make those kind of claims completely unwarranted in a live. I'm sorry. It's ridiculous.
Lily, if that's not what you mean,
And that's
I'm
not
reading your
anybody telling her how to feel. That's people
You said this is a really
correcting misinformation.
complicated situation because I don't think we can tell a black woman how to feel. How did I, what did I, okay, let me lower my voice. What did I do to tell Michelle Bolden how to feel?
Yeah, no one told her how to feel. She's calling people racist who aren't.
I would like to know what I've done to tell Michelle Bolden on how she's allowed to feel. Please, someone tell me, because I do not want no. I don't want to be doing anything. Let me talk.
Amelia.
Crystal, let me just say this. I don't want to be doing anything that someone is going to be able to. So I'm trying to learn right now. What am I doing to tell Michelle Bolden how she's allowed to feel?
Lumi, come up.
I think
I
it's
think
gonna
that
make
Lumi is
a
attacking you is what I wanted to say. That's all.
Well, this isn't the first time. Some other people have said it multiple times in the chat that we can't tell, and Kai said it earlier too. So I want everybody, anyone listening, I'm trying to learn right now if I'm doing something wrong.
Lumi said she had more to that. The second part didn't post.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that Lumi is like directing that at you necessarily. I think she's just saying that in general.
Well, other people said it earlier too. So if anybody that has a problem with something I'm doing, please come tell me, because I want to learn, because I don't want to be doing anything that can be misconstrued as racism or telling a black woman how they can feel.
Oh,
I don't want to
think
do
you
that.
are, Amelia. You're not.
Not at all. Not at all.
I don't want anybody to go
No,
around
you're
saying
not.
that.
If I were to think of anybody in this here that is advocate for that, it like being against that, it's you. Like, you'd be the first one.
And
I'd
I
be
want to
like,
say
no,
this to you
absolutely
gently.
not.
I want you to hear me. if Michelle Bolden knows that this is a trigger for you, she is going to use it at every opportunity that she can. Just keep that in mind. I know it's hard, but she is not somebody you want to show anything like this to.
I have argued with Sheena about why she argues with Michelle Bolden for years at this point. I'm like, why don't you just fucking block her and move on?
Yeah.
And it's like, I've never had a big argument like face to face with Michelle Bolden before.
Me neither. That's why I just troll her.
She calls me a racist all the time.
Me too.
I just think that she genuinely does not listen.
She doesn't. She doesn't.
No, she doesn't.
It's kind of like Dreamer.
Like
It's
saying
like
that she said that I'm up here supporting Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Bitch, when? I would love for someone to find a clip of me in over a year saying anything positive about Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Jesus Christ.
For real though. Like,
Yo, you should see the messages in my inbox from her. She thinks I love Gypsy and that I'm in some cult and that I've done, like, it's just crazy. So I just troll her back.
I have not accepted any of her message requests, but yet she messages me 3 to 5 times daily. Daily. I showed Bristol. I'm like, how is she getting away with this? Like, I've never accepted a message from her, but she's doing it because she's going through my stories. And apparently,
not, if she didn't say the messages weren't safe, she couldn't message her.
It's so annoying.
Sorry, that cracks me up. I'm sorry. I've had her blocked since before she ever made posts about me, and I think she made like 3, and she was like tagging my name and saying, I don't know how you're hiding from me. I can't tag your @ in this post, but Crystal, you're blah, 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 whatever, double standards. Blah. For a long time, like a year ago, she was making posts about me. I've always had her blocked. No, thank you.
Yeah, actually,
For people on the replay, I just put in the comments that I'm also on my period. So, you know, like, every time I cry, I'm like feeling really stupid afterwards, like fuck. But I'm like genuine. I really am. Like, I'm serious. If there's something, I like to teach people if they need to learn something, if they don't understand their behavior, and I'm not closed off to learning about myself either.
Do y'all want to hear Cook's live from earlier? I can play it if y'all want. We don't have to, though.
Honestly, no. But also, it's your panel. Is it something we need to hear? I think I heard a little bit of it, and she's just ignorant, I think.
No, it's just a bunch of hatred and bullshit. It's
like, if she ever wanted to have a genuine conversation where she would listen, that'd be great, too, because she might understand where people are actually coming from and not accuse me of holding back from saying the N-word, because that's fucking insane. I haven't even heard the clip of where she's saying I stopped. Like, to accuse me of stopping myself from saying the N-word, are you fucking kidding me? I have real life friends that, like, I have a few real life friends who say the R word, right? And I hate it. And I tell them every single time they say it, I will be at a party, we'll be all fucked up, and somebody will say it, and I'm like, why are you doing that? You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you saying that? Like, and it's just like the fact that I would be accused of being the one to stop myself from saying something so fucking awful, that's insane.
I don't know. I think that Cooks is the kind of person that believes, number one, that there's a cult, and that we all support Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Like, that's just what she believes, and there's no convincing her otherwise. That's just what she believes, and and that's the problem that I have with her mainly, and she's a bitch, but the fact that she has...
Also hypocritical, I just want to add.
Oh, yeah, 100%. But the fact that she's got all those new people over there and stuff, and that they are listening to her spewing all that bullshit is just like, it just makes my job so much harder because I have to kind of go in and undo all that crap. And then you've got people like fucking that Moon chick
Like,
Oh, filter girl. Okay.
it's reinforcing it. It's a lot.
I want to add that she really needs to look into the history of the people that she has on her own panels. She
Yeah.
might learn some things.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. Moon kind of got under my skin. I think it was on Keisha's panel just the other night, where she was
Just the other
kind
night?
of, and she was like, "And K-Mac, how do you feel about this? And how do you feel about that?" And I'm thinking to myself, like, we don't know each other like that. Like, I don't even know why you're asking me any of these questions. Oh. I just feel like people in this community are just, some people in this community are just fucking rude.
Yeah.
But she was also like Mimi's BFF there for a while, so I don't really trust her judgment.
Yeah, that new panel is also questionable.
Who are these people? Where they come from?
I mean, the fact that they have single file Lyle on panel, just I'm just gonna say right now, like, you are literally having someone on your panel, and in fact, today, if people don't know who single file Lyle is, that's Ashes to Ashley. For a time, she was on Bree's panel, and she told us a completely different story about her child trying to schmurder her. And now that she hangs out with them, she says her child tried to schmurder her because of Gypsy. But that's not what she told us when she was on our panel and made us say goodnight to her son as a part of his routine.
Oh, she meant to have me do that too.
I gotta be honest with y'all. I look at her after knowing the whole She Shed thing and that drama, and I don't know how anybody doesn't side-eye her. Like,
I truly think people don't realize that's who she is.
Man.
Oh, they don't think she's single file?
They don't realize she's single file Lyle because she hung out on Cases Live for so long, and now she will literally jump on any panel that will have her and just sit up there for a long, long time. Listen, if you're going to say someone showed up to your house and gave some strange man rang your doorbell and gave you a piece of paper that had your address and Michelle...
I don't think he said he even gave it to her. She said she peeked around her husband and saw the paper he was holding, and it had Michelle's full name on it.
Yes,
but he didn't have a car either, so...
Yeah. And they just let him walk away. Some strange man came to threaten her family on behalf of Michelle, but she had no proof of anything, and he happened to have Michelle's full name on a piece of paper. And then she deleted it all. She deleted it all. As soon as everybody started calling it out, she deleted it from the numerous servers that she placed it in. But, you know, let's all sit around the campfire and tell fake stories. Like,
I totally believe her. I don't know what your problem is with her.
I'm going to block you. So y'all know the CTW was not the only server that she posted that in, okay?
Happened, and I laughed about that for days. When they said single file Lyle, every time they would say it, I would just die laughing. I mean, the whole story was so fucking preposterous.
She's like, guys, I got a knock on the door. My husband answered the door, so we all went behind my husband. We're like, okay, so you're sitting there and your husband's at the door, and then you're behind your husband, and then your kids are behind you, and you just peek around him outside the door.
How many times did y'all make her explain this? Like, in great detail? Because I'm kind of sad I missed it.
She typed it all out in Discords. She didn't even, I don't think she said it on panel, did she? She only typed it out in Discords.
Oh, that's so funny.
And she absolutely ignores anybody saying single file aisle in the chat ever. But she knows, and we know.
You know
That's
what
why I did
I
that
also
edit.
thought was interesting? Her and Mimi are the only two OGs that are on that panel. All of the rest of them are new people who don't know they're hitting either one of them. But I thought I just found it interesting that Mimi has supposedly didn't know her at all, but now they're on panels together all the time. Something to be fishy. Hey, Sheena, how are you doing?
I'm good. It's still overload for me when people are talking at once because like I said, just because this was turned on, I keep forgetting whether I call it a receiver or transmitter, doesn't mean I automatically, the heavens parted and I hear like I used to. It's a work. Like when Dreamer was up earlier, she didn't sound like Dreamer to me, but the more she talked, I began to recognize her voice in there.
Okay.
So it's just like you were talking, and I thought you were playing a clip because I thought it was my voice. Because I was like, is that me talking? Who's talking? So, I thought your voice was, well, I guess I didn't realize how country I was, trust me, till now. I've always thought I didn't have a Southern accent when people would say that.
Really?
But apparently I must because I can hear it. So
Yeah.
the best way I
Sheena's
can
gonna-
describe it is when they turned it on and I spoke. First of all, the doctor, she sounded like a robot in the beginning. And I'm so used to speaking and not being able to hear what I'm saying, but I know my mouth is moving. It still felt like my mouth was moving, and there was another me sitting beside me in the chair actually talking. As the day went on yesterday, those two things kind of came together. So now I actually feel like I'm talking. Whereas yesterday, it's, for a while, it's still, so it's just something I'm, my daughter sent me a screenshot of a girl who said she got hers turned on in April and that now she can hear wonderfully. And the doctor told me that most people don't do as well as I did yesterday when they first get turned on. So I know it's going to get better. It's just going to take a little time. So earlier, it was just so much overload from my brain.
Yeah.
And so I just had to stop for a minute. So I just took a shower while you,
Well, yeah, you went from
while you
complete
chickens
silence.
squawked up here.
I'll be honest, I was so happy to hear you back. And you sound good. You sound like the old Sheena, and it was nice. I was thinking, yeah, I'm really
Thank
happy to
you.
be back.
I really owe you guys a lot for, the other night I sent Amelia and Strawberry a picture. I was just laying back on my couch with my black roses. And I just loved it. Like those black roses, I don't ever want them to die. I mean, you guys did so much to really support me, and it wasn't about buying me things. There were people that messaged me wonderful messages that I never would have expected, and then those I did expect, just saying, hey, I'm rooting for you, and that was great because I'm telling you, I don't think, thank you, Sal's, that I would have made it through this if there hadn't have been an option for me. And so my life has become, since July, when I lost every bit of hearing, just making it every day to get to that surgery. I would wake up and think, just do something to stay busy, make the day go by quick. And so I started kind of deep cleaning in the house because I knew I had to get to that surgery date. And then after surgery, it was just do what you got to do to get to Friday. Because for someone like me who has a brain like I do and the thoughts that I do, to be stuck in my head with it is very hard. And to be in complete silence and all you hear is ringing all day long, it just about drove me over the edge. So I really appreciate you guys being there for me. and helping me like on my lives and my panels, and still helping me participate in the community. Because I'm telling you again, I said, I don't want to live in a world where I can't hear. And I meant that. And Dreamer thought I meant I wanted to harm myself. And I didn't mean that. I meant I need to find, I've got to find an option here. Something's got to give. So the left ear is most likely not going to be an option, but I'm so grateful just to have the one ear that if that's the way it's got to be, I'll take it. But you know, I'm going to fight for the left ear.
Why isn't it an option?
I'm going to scream and stomp until because they told me that tumor is on the nerve that affects your balance and some other things. And I told them, well, then I don't have anything to lose. If you're not going to do it because of that tumor, but if it grows, you're going to remove it anyway, let's remove it and let's take a chance. So they told me, just work with this one, what I got, and we'll discuss it in a few months. So I'm going to fight for the left, but I'm going to be so grateful for what I have. It's just something I'll never take for granted ever again, ever, ever, ever.
Oh yeah, me neither. Once I can hear again out of both ears. Yeah.
Can you say that again, K-Mac? I'm sorry.
Oh, once I can hear out of both ears, I'll never take it for granted again, ever.
No, just the right.
Oh, but mine is, I have no hearing out of my right ear. And so I want to be able to hear out of both again, if that's possible.
Well, here's what they told me when this first happened. I will never hear again, ever. It is gone. It's not something that can be fixed or that will ever come back. So my option was this implant to hear again. Yeah. So there's nothing that's going to make my left ear suddenly hear. It's over, it's done, it's gone. So same with the right. So that's why we had to go with a different option.
Yeah.
You know, last night I didn't even want to go to sleep because you can't sleep in it. And I didn't want to go back to that silent world again, you know?
Yeah.
But I thought, you know what, just get some sleep, wake up, slap it back on your head, and you'll be good to go. So that's what I did.
Erin, sweetheart, wants to know when you're going to go live. Or are you about to go live?
I'm going to run get a slushie real quick. I knew which direction I was going to go in my live, but I think I've changed that direction. And I got to drop Staff off. He is not used to going this late, and he is hassling me bad. And they have routed this transmitter through my Bluetooth on my phone. So you guys, when you're talking, it's like you're directly in my ear per se. So what's going on around me, I can't hear while I'm on TikTok or on the phone or whatever. Oh, so wow. I'm still having to deal with not being able to hear him while I'm on here. And that's something that will change too. I don't even know why I just said that. I lost my track of thought. But anyway, he's hassling me to go. I'm going to drop him off, get my slushie, and rethink how I'm going to approach my live. So it's probably going to be about 8 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Central. I should be able to do it within an hour.
Hey, Sheena, I want you to know that you can still do that live you were initially planning for, and I'm more than happy to help you with it later.
Okay. Yeah, I want to private message you. I don't know if you got my messages, Crystal. Speaking of hassling, hey, buddy, what's up? Told ya.
I still don't know what direction she's going in, so I'll be in the comments.
I know, I don't either, and I could be dead in an hour.
No, she's saying she's not going to go in the direction she was initially going to go in, so you're all fine to jump on with no worries as far as I'm aware.
Okay, well, I'm gonna check the DMs. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna check mine too, even though I don't have one.
Yeah, I'll DM you, Amelia. It's not bad. It's not bad or anything. It's just that
I don't think it's bad. You know me. I'm just like
it's not going to be a whip out pictures that nobody expected kind of live.
Oh, yeah, because the last time, Sheena, you roped us in on all of that. Jesus Christ, I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Oh.
Well,
so wait, what? She's going to get a slushie and stuff. K-Mac, you going to stay live for a little bit for now or what?
I can stay
Okay,
live
cool.
if y'all want.
Great, because I just poured my third glass. I'm ready to go, girl. Let's go. That's all right with Starlight.
We're about to have Nelly Uncensored. Damn.
As if I haven't been uncensored this whole time. This one I made it a spritzer, so it should last a little bit longer because I poured a lot of fucking sparkling water in it, you know, just to stay hydrated. In case she's keeping track. Fucking hell. I have never in my 40 years,
and come up
in
on
my
panel.
grown-ass
Yeah.
bitch years, have I heard anyone ever say a damn thing about drinking at 3 o'clock on a fucking Saturday? My God. What the
Trying
fuck?
to be a bitch. She didn't have
Wow,
anything to come to you about, so she had to invent.
Jesus Christ. You're drinking wine at 3 o'clock on a Saturday. Oh my God. Really, bitch? Who gives a shit?
Come up and like speak her piece. I knew that she would. I knew she
I
would.
know the only times I have ever come on this app in over 3 years has when I was drunk was after the 30 Seconds to Mars concert and after the Youngblood, or no, maybe it was after the MGK concert that I came on this fucking app drunk, having a lovely time, sharing my experience. So nobody can say a damn thing to me about being fucked up on TikTok. Godzilla.
It was a wild live though today, y'all.
Woo! I literally woke up from a nap, came in, and you sent me an invite. I was like, shit. I thought about declining too and saying, I just woke up. Oh no, hang on a minute. But I just accepted it and was going to mute for a while. I was fun after MGK, right? I thought so. I was fun after the 30 Seconds to Mars concert too. Those are great lives. I've heard clips from them, you know. It was a good time. Because whenever I'm actually getting drunk, I'm with my friends having a real fucking life, okay? Not spending time on TikTok arguing about Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Hello. Like a lot of other people do that are fucked up on TikTok on that side.
I know, and it's so, I don't know, it's I guess weird to me now because I feel so almost disconnected from it all. Like the more time that goes by, the less connected I feel to it. Like I don't even have like the desires like they like to even listen to all these calls and stuff that they listen to. Like if I scroll into like something like a video, like I need it to get to the point quick or I'm gonna scroll on. Like I don't care. I don't like it's just I don't know. I'm just not as interested as I once was. And I'm thankful, like because I was very much just like everybody else until I wasn't, and now I don't want to go back. I do not want it to. I just think it was really unhealthy for me, and I think it's really unhealthy for a lot of them too.
It is. Last year around this time, I was definitely the one in the servers like, let's watch something positive. Let's not pay attention to online trauma. And last night I was like, well, so much for that. God damn it. I tried really hard to be focusing on positive things, and I'm sure I'll get back to that soon, you know, or at some point. It's just that, like, you know, racism and homophobia and bigotry is like, you know, I don't like it. I don't like it. And I have no regrets about coming to the internet to fucking call it out.
No, and it's just wild. Like
My free time.
What is so? Okay, I'm trying to understand the whole situation with Nelly because I see now like everything is not good, but I thought things have gotten good. Like I thought you messaged her.
Well, not only did I message her, but we had a conversation on panel where she apologized and took accountability, and then I thought it was over too. And then the next thing I hear is that she was saying homophobic things to Sal's, and so It started it all over again. And then she's also still been going around lying about her behavior towards Fun Times and Fez. Like, nobody's like, first of all, yes, she did apologize to Fez. Nobody is saying that she didn't. But once you can't apologize for something and then do the same thing again to someone else and expect that apology to be valid. And she's just that type of ignorant person that thinks that you can apologize to one person and then say the same type of thing to another non-binary person and think that that apology means a fucking thing after that. And she's going around the internet saying, well, since I apologize, but the insults still kept happening. Like I'm a poor victim who's nothing's ever good enough for any of them. No, bitch, your apology is moot after you continue to say more hateful things to other non-binary people. You're still a bigot. You're still a dumb bitch.
You know, the thing with Nelly that is, I don't know, it just sort of gets me is the fact that she can be like, she'll be one way with, like, depending on who she's around is how she's going to act. When she gets around like Starlight, Keish, etc., Key, she becomes a super condescending bitch. Like super.
I think personally that Nelly she reminds me of Mimi in this way. It's like a kid who got caught, and instead of just saying, you know what, I did some fuck shit. Oh, yeah, I broke that, but look what they broke, and look what they broke. Like I said, those messages with Fez, she could have been a fucking hero. And because it looked like she was being kind to Fez in some of those messages, but instead it was, did you see what she said about my son? Knowing that's not what Fez meant, totally twisted it because she wanted to jump on that bandwagon and eat at the cool kids table.
Yeah, that.
And made herself look stupid.
Mm-hmm. I forgot about that too. That was a huge thing that she went and twisted and lied about what Fez had fucking said. Hey, Faith, I'm good. Well, I'm all right. How are you? But it's just, I forgot about that. Damn, that's another huge thing that bitch fucking went around lying about and trying to play the victim about. Was saying, well, that Fez said put that on her daughter, on her son like that. Like that was absolutely not what Fez was meaning. And I know if Fez was here today, she'd say fuck Nelly. So Nelly going around taking advantage and speaking for Fez while she's not here, while they're not here. Oh God, see? And they're gonna say that me misgendering Fez just now on accident is me being a bigot. They're gonna say that me, but you know what? Whenever we knew Fez at first for well over a year, Fez did go by she, her. That was our fucking friend that went by she, her. So us even like making the mistake sometimes is much different than people that just met them and introduced themselves as they, them, and then they still purposely misgender them. That is bigotry. That is what's wrong. No, it's the intention, and Fez will tell you that as well.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. And that is also ignorance. Key goes around saying that, well, didn't Amelia misgender her? So she's a bigot too. No, you dumb bitch. That's not how it fucking works. God, I hate people.
She, you know, I wanted to talk to her at some point, but when she came over, I was thinking about this. After she came over to my live, the other time, whatever, a week or so ago, I was thinking, you know, she actually came over there to do a nice thing. Like she was wanting to make sure that I knew that, you know, Puffy and her were just joking or whatever. Like she was trying to do a nice thing, but she will also, in the very same breath, turn around and do really horrible fuck shit. Like she will say, huh?
I was just gonna say, don't think that anything is done with good intention or to be nice. Like, it's so fake. Please don't ever be misled like that again. Please.
It was when I was thinking about it like that night, and I was like I said, I was gonna talk to her, but because I thought, how can you be this person who wants to come over here and you're like concerned about my feelings, and at the same time you can say the horrible things that you've said about Sal's and about Ray? You know, I don't understand. I don't understand how you can, like, you're the same person, because it's such a contrast. I don't know. And I wanted to ask her about that. You know, how can you do that? How can you be concerned about my feelings on one hand, but then you can turn around and you can treat people so horribly? But I haven't
I
seen
mean,
her.
I'm convinced at this point that with Nelly, like, I can't believe that she went from having us, it all be squashed, to saying more homophobic things and then playing the victim about it after she did that. Like, I'm convinced that she just wants the fucking drama. Maybe she gets more attention whenever she likes to play the victim and stuff. Like, I cannot believe that after everything that we went through with her and after everything she claims to have gone through, oh, poor her, that it ended and then she fucking started it again. I really can't believe it.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how like I said, she could care about one human like that, you know, on one hand, but then she can turn around in that very same live and treat another human so horribly. I don't know. But
Why do you want Kai to change her profile picture? Isn't it pancakes? Why do you want her to change that?
Who?
Bree. Maybe she's joking. I think that it's until Pancakes come. Oh, she said it's scary. I think until Pancakes takes full accountability for her actions and stops fucking lying, that Kai should leave her profile picture.
Well, we're not anywhere close to that because now she's backtracking on even.
Lala. No. I'm sorry, my cat got.
Yeah, she's backtracking on everything, saying that we, like, I don't know, messed with her audio. I couldn't believe it when she said that shit. I'm like, what? Like, we're going in the reverse direction that we are supposed to be going in. And here's the problem. You've got somebody like Cooks who is kind of like, she has like a bulldog type personality. And so that is fueling somebody like Pancakes to continue to lie and do fuck shit.
Crazy.
Yeah, and there's like, I noticed like, there's like, I want to say about 7 people that, and it's the same 7 people over and over and over again that are supporting Pam. Like, she doesn't have a whole, like, the people that are in that chat, she doesn't have a whole bunch of people supporting her, not by a long shot. She's got like a handful.
I think she has more than 7, but also I think that the way that she's handling this, and I think that's, if I could have gotten up here earlier with Gypsy Toe, like what I wanted to say, is if she had stuck with her apology and then just stopped, it would be completely different than how she has continued to make all of these videos with many various shades on her skin tone, and then including people of color in her videos to prove. And if she hadn't stated at first she was biracial, and then also Key swears she told her she was black, just straight black, and then also triracial, and then she said I got my DNA or whatever and it was whatever percentage, like all of those things, and then now saying I didn't even say it at all, when then why did you apologize? If you didn't say it, why did you make an apology video? And in my opinion, her apology video was not sincere. Just like in my opinion, I don't think the apology video for Gypsy was true to what should have been said to the community that was harmed with the racist comments, period.
I think that since we heard Gypsy's voice, oh, thank you, Sammy. Earlier, I felt like some things that Sammy was saying that we were on a different page, but I appreciate that. Thank you. But damn, y'all, this spritzer I made is delicious. But I think that since we heard Gypsy's voice on those calls, that we should hear her voice in the apology. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And she certainly shouldn't be trying to make money on her social media right now. Like, that's just, and in cameos, like, it's just like, it's just tone deaf.
It is. but in my opinion, just from the history and what we've seen of Gypsy, I wouldn't have expected her to do anything other than what she did. I fully expected that she would have some chat GPT couple of paragraphs, and yeah, I think that's all she's going to do. And I think she's probably going to test the water in less than 30 days. She'll come back. She'll test it out. She'll see if, how the temperature is and,
Like, hey, Mac, imagine if she had done what Ryan had did and just continued to go live over and over and over. Like, oh my God. Like, is he not understanding the, and I'm going to say it on here, like I've said 1,000 times. As far as the Schmex calls goes, I don't kink shame unless it has to do with animals or kids. If he wants to stick a bullet up his butt, that's totally fine, right? He himself should have heard that part where it said this call may be recorded or monitored 5,000 times during the call. Like, if you chose to do that, don't be shocked that it came out. Like, he obviously is willing to be explorative, and that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. If you don't want people to know about it, don't do it on a recorded line. Sorry.
Yeah, and not only that, I mean, to be honest with you, Ryan is doing exactly what Pancakes is doing. He is downplaying it, denying, he's deflecting, it's not me, it's not, I didn't do it, whatever. And he's not taking responsibility for what he actually did. He's saying he didn't do it. And he is making himself in his own mind, because you can watch him when he goes live, like he's just sitting there and you can see that he's trying to manipulate his audience. He'll sit there just a little too long and he's trying to look sad and, and pathetic and, and he'll say things under his breath like, this is so unfair. Shit like that, where you want to throw things at him. Yep, that's what he's doing. But he is not taking real accountability.
At what point when you're on a call with someone in jail or prison and they're like, this call's being recorded, do you not think that someone's like listening to you?
Especially when they know that she's got fucking documentaries and book deals and all this shit coming out. Like, it's going to be a big deal. Like, hello. And that's what I mean. If I was Gypsy, I'd be so pissed at Mike Stanfield for not giving her better fucking advice. Because you know what? If he had said a long time ago, like, hey, listen, this is going to be a big deal when you get out of prison. So make sure on any phone calls that you're ever on to behave appropriately. And maybe that would have been
but who's to say he didn't? Because I heard
he didn't listen then. But also, it's like, that would have been a great time for her to practice not being racist. Like, if she thought she was just free to act like an idiot, a racist idiot on all these phone calls. It's like disgusting. She should have been practicing a long time ago to not be a terrible person.
I heard a phone call between Gypsy and Mike Stanfield, and he was actually giving her good advice, and she was gaslighting him.
Everyone say hi to Cooks.
It's possible that he did give her good lawyerly advice, and she wanted to do what she wanted to do.
Well, she said that in several calls, too, that she was going to do what she wanted to do. And that's aside from the racism. That does not make her look good at all.
Yeah.
At all. It's very telling, in my opinion. So.
Well, not only that, but I mean, having, let's call it relations with somebody when their job is to be a teacher, a SPED teacher at that, and you're trying to get him off in the classroom. Like, what?
He should have never accepted any calls while he was at any work of any kind.
I agree.
Regardless. And as a parent of two kids that are in SPED, if that was my kid and that was my kid's class, I would have been at that school every single day.
I didn't think teachers were allowed to take personal calls during
I didn't
class
think
hours.
they were either.
My kids' teachers call me during school from their cell phone because it's easier than going up to the office to call.
I mean, but you're
so-
not a friend though. They're probably calling you for like a reason.
For school things though, that's what I'm saying. Like, they can use their cell phones to, they're not allowed to use their cell phones is what I'm saying. Like, I will get a call from my kid's teacher saying, is your kid allergic to this? Or I know she's allergic to this, can she have this? And I'll answer, or hey, your kid needs this, I'll go up to the school. Like, but it's all through cell phone. We don't talk through like the school's phone system.
Dang, I never had a teacher call me. It's always been the office. My kids was bad.
But I will say my kids' teachers love my kids and they love me, so maybe that's different. No offense to you, Casey, or your kids' teachers. My kids are also way younger, so.
I feel fortunate that I never had to deal with a teacher like Ryan.
God.
I know.
Was he was not a teacher, he was a para?
At one point, he said he was teaching
really?
sixth graders. Like he said in a call,
really?
he was teaching sixth graders, and I don't think that was the same as the special ed students that he was teaching. I think that but I could be wrong. I don't know if they were sixth grade special ed students or if he was teaching sixth graders and then later taught special ed students. I don't know the difference.
Just to clarify with special ed, if for people, well, at least in our state, Amelia, they have various grades within the same classroom. So one classroom may be like kindergarten to second grade. The next classroom up could be third grade to fifth grade, possibly sixth grade. It just depends on the school district and how many special education children they have at the time.
When I was in, I think, 8th grade until I graduated from high school, my mom was a special ed aide at my high school. And I mean, she wasn't a teacher, she was an aide. Like, she helped with the students. And so I don't think that's what Ryan was. I don't know if he was an aide or a teacher or what they call it now, but that's what my mom
either. How long was he
Here's
teaching?
what I think Ryan still is. I think Ryan, he has a degree in history, and okay, so we are in need of teachers really badly. So there was a program or something that he could do, or that any teacher could do, where they did something or they taught like on the job or something. If you have any degree, you could turn that into a teaching certificate somehow. Like there was like on the job kind of training kind of
They
deal.
did that here during COVID, like when COVID was ending.
So
it could also be substitute teaching.
Why
He
not?
might have not ever said that, but it's possible that it was substitute teaching as well.
I was wanting to know how long he'd been doing it because I remember when the emails came out and he was still working at the hospital when he was.
You
when
know
he
what?
was-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
Oh, go ahead. No.
Well, from day one, before I was ever even friends with Bree, I got shit for a comment that I made about Ryan Anderson. And y'all can tell me if it's inappropriate now or not, but I'm just going to say this is what I said back then, was that I thought it was very strange that a special ed teacher pursued a woman who looked like she was special needs to have a relationship with.
I think it's spot on.
Because, and I got crap for saying that Gypsy had looked like she was special needs, but when she portrayed herself as a special needs handicapped person. Am I wrong about that? Like, you know, like a lot of people argued with me about that back then. And I wasn't trying to comment on how Gypsy looked. I was trying to comment on how I thought it was creepy that Ryan did that. You know, like I thought that was a weird combination of things.
No, it is weird.
And that's something I said from day one about Ryan Anderson.
Yeah. That is weird. And yeah. And not to mention, especially now with all of the men, I want to say 80-90% of the men that wrote her, like, were PDFs.
Yeah.
Came out.
Well,
That
so was
is
Dan
interesting.
Glidewell. Fucking, he thought she was an underage girl in a wheelchair and was pursuing her like that.
Yep.
Fucking creep. And that's why you don't see him out here fucking saying shit, because he knows he was a pedophile. And then they even talked about that on prison calls. Christy said it, that Dan Gladwell was a pedophile when Gypsy was asking Christy to reach out to him. And she was like, and then Gypsy was like, oh, did my mom tell you that he was a pedophile? And Christy's like, no, he's a registered sex offender.
Oh my God.
Said that about Dan Glidewell, and that her mom, that Dee Dee didn't tell her that. That's what they learned.
Are you sure that was about Dan Gladwell?
Gypsy was asking Christy to contact Dan Glidewell, and Christy was like, who, the pedophile? And she was like, did mom tell you that? And she's like, no, we heard he's a registered sex offender. And Gypsy was like, well, no, mom's just trying to, or her mom, Dee Dee mom, was just trying to poison people on who Dan was. And I'm like, no, actually, it sounds pretty accurate, Gypsy, that it sounds like he was being a pedophile. Even though she was of age at the time, he didn't know that she was really that age until like the day that she ran away, to my knowledge, anyway.
Showed up at the hospital.
He met her at a Comic-Con as an underage handicapped child.
15-year-old, yeah.
Yeah. So the fact that he pursued her at all from the day he met her was fucked up.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's actually a registered sex offender or not, but, it would explain things about why he's not out here speaking anything. Like, he stays hidden.
I have wondered about that. It's complete silence, that we've heard nothing from him. I thought that was...
Well, I'm sure it's all embarrassing as fuck, regardless of him being a pedophile, but,
Yeah. I mean, everybody knows his name. It's not like he could... I mean, I guess he could hide, because he has.
Yeah, but K-Mac, do you not remember that everybody had the wrong Dan Gladwell for a long, long time?
Old man Dan. And Kaisu, I don't think he's in prison.
No, I think everybody's confusing Dan Gladwell with that Brian guy.
Brian Golden. Yeah, he was arrested recently for having, it on his computer? Yeah.
She said, who's Dan? JK.
We need to make that like a t-shirt. Get it?
Hey, Kai, what are you saying? He did what at one point?
No, he did at one point in the call.
And what did he do? Unless I missed it, if y'all know what she's talking about.
Where's her comment?
It's a couple comments up, but I do know that at some point, either last year or the beginning of the year, or the middle of the year before, Bree had messages with somebody and Dan Gladwell, and she had read them on her live, the real Dan Gladwell, and that's when all the stuff came out that people were saying, after Fancy and Natasha were saying they had both, I guess, interviewed Dan Gladwell, but they had the wrong one, that Bree had put those messages out, and then everybody was, I think Natasha said, oh, I interviewed both guys, the real Dan Gladwell and the fake one.
Speaking of Natasha, did anyone see her live?
No, I was just about to ask about that.
I got the replay, but I haven't watched it yet, but I was like, oh my God, I want to know how it went, if anyone saw it.
What was it about?
It wasn't Ivory all fun and games, just FYI.
She made a post that she was going live with her sweet cheeks to answer questions that people had about their relationship.
I thought they
I saw posts about that, but I never saw the live.
I don't know how y'all can listen to her. Her voice is like Mimi.
What are you saying, K-Mac?
She had what?
Huh? You're breaking up, Jess.
What did she have a live about?
Her and Sweet Cheeks was going live together to talk. to answer questions about their relationship.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Lord.
I don't mind her voice. I just mind the long pauses in between her talking.
Oh, and the stares with her eyebrow.
And her thinking that Brian Koberger didn't do it.
She said that?
She thinks he wasn't alone in doing it, I believe.
Quit taunting me.
Oh my god.
Whatever she says. She says so much ignorant shit. Like, it's just disgusting, in my opinion.
She is.
Or read messages from the real Dan and someone else like a year and a half ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago. Yeah, and Natasha tried lying and say she didn't be both. Yeah. That was way back. Hold on, let me mute while I
Can't hear you, Bree.
Yeah, I'm in. Let me go on mute for a second while I check out.
So Natasha's one of those other people she was kind of an OG with this case, right? Her and
Hey, Max, she was the top person in this case. I've been on this case since 2019.
2019.
Did her and Fancy get
2019.
No, they always fought. Her and Fancy always fought. They were never friends.
They're arch nemesis.
Arch nemesis. All right. Has she moved on to like other true crime cases?
The Idaho 4.
She's done, I think she did a bit about Micah Miller, like she went out to that body of water where Micah Miller was. I know the Idaho 4. There was another case she was talking about. I don't remember what it was. But even with her, she will always pop up and have a Gypsy Live when it's relevant to get people in.
Yeah, there was something I don't know there was something that she had a live, and I saw that Naomi was in her live, and I thought, wow, it's a blast from the past kind of thing. Because I haven't seen her around very much. But she was in there, and I thought, that's crazy.
I believe Naomi's having medical issues.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Just real fast, I'll be right back. I gotta go coordinate some vampire margaritas with my best friend real quick. I'll be back. Love y'all.
Yeah, a 1-year-old can eat gummies, right? Like a 1-year-old, like 1.5 years old, like, right?
No, I don't think so.
Soft gummies, like soft gummies? Oh,
No.
Thank God I got him something else. I feel like he'd be eating packs of gummies. I don't know. Maybe he's almost 2.
It's a choking
Maybe like those
hazard.
fruit. They have those baby fruit
things,
things, but they're super soft.
I got
those
him
are
cookies,
Gerber.
You can get them the like rice little pieces, like little stars and diamonds, and they like dissolve in their mouth. No, THC gummies. No.
Wait, Naomi's passing away. What?
She is currently passing away?
Some people said that she is on hospice. I haven't heard that from her own mouth. So
Wait, she was just in the chat at Morbids the other day, like being rude to everybody.
Well, you could still be mean up to the last bit if you want. Like, that's her choice.
Naomi says she has 5 months to live, but she said that 5 months ago.
I heard that if
She's on hospice.
Like if you go on hospice per se, they say that whoever you are in your life, like if you're a really good person or if you're not so good of a person, like when you go through the dying process, I guess, that you become like even more so of whoever your true authentic self is. So like if you're a really good person in life, then you'll be an even better person type of thing.
I disagree with that. Just saying.
Well, I'm sad if that's her prognosis, but that's not good. So did she just find that out? Because I knew she was going in for something, but I thought it was something else. So they
Oh, I
now,
hate to hear that.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I couldn't hear you, Jessica. You have a bad connection? A questionable connection? Oh, it is. Oh, that's sad. Speaking of cancer, I heard Mimi's back.
Yeah, she's been hanging with that one group of people.
Yeah.
Which I don't know where they came from and who they even are.
I have no idea either, other than they're just new people who, are attracted to the case. God help them, because they'll be where we are in 2 years.
They want to hang out with her because she said she got all the call recordings.
Oh God! But are we going to be the next community that another community contacts because of Mimi?
Yeah. They'll be calling us.
Oh no!
We're gonna have lives and stuff, and be like, "We tried to tell you."
Yeah. Oh gosh. One of them is Cats and Crochet. I was saying earlier, because Sheena's like, "Who's talking?" I was like, "Who's talking to me?"
Yeah, that's the same thing I said about Cook's Live earlier. Like, she has certain people on panel who, if she knew their history, she probably wouldn't have them on panel. And it's the same to me as Mimi's panel, where there's a couple of people, like, if you really knew their history in this community, you would not have them on your panel. But,
I disagree. I think Cooks would have anybody up there, to be honest with you. I don't think she wants to be the moral police, nor do I think she cares. In fact, the nastier she can be, the better, happier she is.
Yeah, but Cooks doesn't go off of facts anyway, because she doesn't even know a lot of people, and she talks shit about them. So
yeah, and she is
she doesn't know me from a hole in the wall.
She has no problem.
Is she still streaming this live like she was earlier?
Oh, she was streaming my live?
Yeah, she
Someone
was.
in the comments said she was. I don't
Multiple
know. I'm not in
people
her.
said she
Damn,
was.
that woman, she's live all day. It's crazy. She took a week off or something, and she came back and she hadn't left. It's insane. And I thought, to be honest with you, Cooks.
No, I haven't even known she was live.
Yeah, I knew she was live earlier today, and then she had gotten off, and I was actually going to play her live, but I asked everybody, and they were like, nah. So I just skipped it.
Well, is Cooks listening, or is she still fucking talking shit?
Was she talking shit? I'm listening to her.
Oh, is she?
Replay.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know. I'm gonna listen to it though.
I'm gonna look it up.
Someone in the chat said she's not live right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she ended.
But yeah, I thought it was funny because everybody was like, nah, not really. I'm not interested. But yeah.
So, to change the topic for a second, me and my friends are doing a Lestat concert watch party tomorrow. And then after that, we're going to watch Practical Magic, the first one, because the second one comes out September 12th.
yeah,
and it's
you're
my
going.
best friend's favorite thing she's obsessed with. So we're doing a whole little thing tomorrow with our friends. So I had to call because today you can't buy liquor in Texas on Sundays. And so I was like, listen, do we need to buy some? I was trying to coordinate. I have this red drink shimmer, and I wanted it to look like we're drinking blood, because vampires. And then also in Practical Magic, they have midnight margaritas. And so I was I think we're going to need some extra tequila.
Then I'm in the coconut.
Yes.
About.
So I'm excited about doing that.
That sounds like so much fun.
And it's going to be a big clothing swap. I have this massive, heavy tub of clothes to get rid of. I'm so excited.
What? That sounds fun.
I'm bringing
Clothing
clothes,
swap?
jewelry, and makeup and hair products to just not even swap. I really hope I don't find anything that I want to bring home because the goal is to get rid of stuff.
So you guys just bring your things that you don't want, and you just see who wants what.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's so fun.
It's like a clothing swap party, margarita party. It's like a
Yes,
ultimate
with
girl
vampires
power.
and witches. Yes, this is my life.
Crystal, one day we'll be invited.
Aww.
I know, Katrina. Oh shit, my best friend. Y'all know she's very upset about Evan Rachel Wood as well. Aubrey, I'll tell her you said that. Fuck Marilyn Manson.
Why don't you like Marilyn Manson? Oh, actually,
Because of the drama with Evan Rachel Wood and Marilyn Manson.
Yeah, I know that. I as soon as I said that, I was taking it back.
Yeah. Crystal said Amelia does the best stuff. You want to come, Crystal? I'm also baking chocolate cake because that's what they have in Practical Magic. Also making a dark chocolate fudge cake. Yummy. And my best friend's getting charcuterie stuff. Charcuterie stuff.
Cooks Love.
Who? Cooks is?
Yeah,
that's
Did
what
you
I
say you were
just
going
said.
somewhere tonight?
What'd you say?
You said you were going somewhere tonight?
It's tomorrow. Tomorrow all day.
I'm going to the movies to see Insidious tonight. I'm excited. I'm scared though.
I'm scared for you because I've only seen the first Insidious, and I had nightmares for months and months about the first Insidious. Like I really had to compartmentalize and block that fucking movie out of my head because I already have trouble sleeping, dude. And I just felt like there were demons. I felt like there were demons. The second 2.5 glasses wine down, and I had a hiccup.
Damn it.
I had a hiccup, Starlight, just in case. That was definitely a wine hiccup. Full transparency here. It's been 4 hours. Insidious is fucking scary, dude.
I never seen
that
it.
shit.
I don't think I've seen it either.
I don't want to open.
You're scared?
Open it to
Don't
the
watch it.
spirits. I'm not opening
No, I
it
love
to the
shit like that.
spirits.
I'm a pussy.
I'm scared too. The last really, really scary movie I went to, I remember, was Jeepers Creepers, and I was scared.
Oh, whatever. I used to be scared of Jeepers Creepers, but I like Justin Long, so I've watched that movie over and over again because I love the actor.
Yeah. He's good.
Well, I'm excited to hear about Sheena's live tonight. I'm not gonna
Not
lie.
Blairwood. So Cooks is live talking crap about who?
Oh, she is. I'm gonna.
That's what that person just said. I don't know.
What's she saying?
I don't know. Let's spy.
Am I echoing?
No.
No.
Okay.
Hold on.
Must be the wine.
If you've never hung out with somebody with dark humor, I feel sorry for you, Meg.
Are they excusing Boston? What are they excusing with dark humor?
She excuses everybody with dark humor. What are you talking about? That's all she lives for.
No. Listen, I've said worse shit on the internet. My favorite
She has.
line for everybody was when
But
they
the thing is, then she goes after people for saying things that she's like, why would you say that? Well, they're probably joking too. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Who decides like who's like? Because they go after Sheena and they're like, oh, she eats dead people and like crap like that, and like we
I
all know
know.
Sheena's like joking,
Yeah.
and so we think it's funny and they think it's like Bible, and then they're like they say something, they're like, oh, it's just dark humor. Like who's like it's like a tit for tat. Like what the fuck?
Oh shit! Starlight's on her panel.
Oh
Yep.
I
Starlight,
like Starlight.
Kelly, Lala. Mm-hmm. Do y'all want to hear it?
Ooh,
I don't
look at
care.
me.
Go ahead, you're fine.
Okay.
We have a girl there that said she wants to give the V card.
God, she's talking about the V card again. She actually said that again today about Gypsy's baby needing to be checked.
Her husband and her boyfriend saying
It's like gross.
shit possible. I'm the fucking predator. Okay, all because I said that baby should be checked.
Oh God, she's doing it again.
Extreme and slap labels on that. You know, and that's what that anti-Semitic crap, they started doing that Bree and all of them. When they first started coming at me and someone gave them that clip or whatever.
Poor Starlight,
they kept
she's
calling
always
me
a victim.
anti-Semitic for the longest time, and then they finally shut up because I'm not. And then now they want to
This
pull
is
it out
admitting
again.
to
What,
it.
Sheena, because I bested your ass yesterday on Keisha's panel, bitch?
Oh, I'm like, only because she just got her hearing back that day, bitch.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I haven't talked to her yet. Girl, you're on the phone with her constantly. I don't believe that she didn't talk to Gypsy about this yet.
She has talked to her.
They had laid down the groundwork for this apology already because they were talking on a live last week about how this is prison mentality and how she's a different.
That wasn't last week.
Was it years ago?
Who's
It was
they?
months
Who is
before.
I don't
they?
know. The only time that came up was like just the other day, and it was. Didn't we talk about it on Morbid's panel?
From the night before.
Who the fuck is that?
Chat GPT.
Yeah, the 10 toes down. Yeah. Fucking weird. Weird women.
I agree. I think you are a weird woman.
Last night was salad. Listen, Roki's on Keisha's panel. I'm gonna fast forward to find Roki on the panel.
I came back and fucking pick me, bitch. I agree. I think
I came off.
Hey, watch this. Y'all go and mass report her. Get her ass
All right,
banned.
hold please.
A lot of weird accounts coming in.
Hey, Mac, I'm gonna fucking replay you saying that.
This isn't fun anymore. Hey, K-Mac. K-Mac. Tell your husband if your husband could borrow Ryan's bullet. I know he'll like that, girlfriend.
Girlfriend,
It's too late. Brink
her
already has
husband
it.
would completely annihilate you.
Tell her you can't. Brink already has it.
I want to hear her listen to that.
Cooks is the coward that won't let anybody in their fucking
Cooks is
lives.
a fucking coward, man. Such a pussy.
Hey, Mac, in no way are you a pick me for calling out fucking wrongs, dude. That's
Why
just
would
like
that come out of your brain?
they don't
Why are
even
you
know what a
thinking about
pick-me
that,
is.
Cooks? Yeah, gross.
Just play that Roki thing. I hadn't heard that yet.
Ooh, you haven't heard that?
Roki,
Ooh, she's like salivating.
Roki was on the panel on Keisha's panel.
I haven't watched a single episode and I don't plan on it.
Wow. I mean, I thought some of y'all.
I didn't give him permission. I didn't give him permission.
Were you not on it, Haiti?
I know, Cooks is a pick me
Were you not giving
bitch.
an interview?
Totally.
No. Oh.
She's a 65-year-old pick me
Took a clip
bitch.
from something she said. He didn't like
The
that.
impression, like she could like totally pass it.
If they're
Wait, if
replaying
we
it,
had,
if you fast forward, you can turn it off.
The total podcast.
we make a
hosted
Cooks
it.
account
even
and just
understand what
make
they're
the
saying.
profile picture.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He was looking for you, Rogue. He was going to ask you about that blanket or Anthony or whatever. Oh, shit, I have it on too fast. I'm sorry.
Read it.
Cooks. They know that.
Karma J said they're fixing to report you.
Listen, I'm telling you. What
She said what?
Karma said in the comments they're fixing to report you.
Hilarious.
What
Start blocking everybody. Start blocking everybody, you paranoid bitch.
Oh my
God, that's hilarious. They're gonna take you so fucking seriously too. Oh, did you hear that K-Mac told everybody to report me. I'm so disappointed in these women.
Get that strap on.
Thought I picked me.
Even though she told everyone to mass report Gypsy in a post.
Yeah.
And basically anybody else that disagrees with her.
On Saturday nights, we watch a movie.
What you gonna watch?
We watched a
I
movie.
don't know yet.
Trivia. Except for last night. You were on
Wednesday
live
night,
3 times.
and if he picks something from 1960s, I'm
And
gonna
she's
fucking
been live
kill
all
myself.
day.
An old
If he does,
western.
just come back
Oh, that's
live.
what he does to me, and I have no
And it's
choice.
crazy
I
because
have
she's
to
like
watch
talking
it,
about
okay? Because
my cowboy husband. Her husband is like 5'5" or some shit.
Aw.
She has a crush on Rogie.
She's got a
She's
Rogie
like,
crush.
he loves the fact that I'm taller than him.
I'm sure if she wants a pic from Rogie, he'll send it to her.
I think that she's the big spoon. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god. Oh. Ew. She was asking about Rogie's dick.
Ew, who wanna
Yes,
see
she
Rogie's,
was.
you know what?
It was Michelle Bolden. Just saying.
Oh, Michelle
Oh,
wants
it
to
was.
see Rogie's penis?
I don't think
All
I'm
you gotta
gonna
do is
To
ask.
know, she wanted to know if it was long and girthy or just.
Why?
Ew.
What?
That was in the
Why,
comments. That was
why
in the
on God's
comments.
green earth? What the fuck? She asked Autumn to
Oh
explain
yeah,
it in
let's
detail.
all remember that she had Autumn on our live when literally like 80% of the people in her live have been calling an Autumn a liar for months, and now that these
Now all of a
calls have
sudden,
come out,
yeah.
Autumn is a source, and Autumn tells the truth. No, she said a lot of lies, but sure,
Absolutely
ignore it.
does not. Yeah.
Well,
It's so interesting though, watching what they like when they decide they want to believe her versus they've been calling her a liar for weeks. But
Marie.
now,
Yeah, apparently Michelle Bolden wanted to know what Rogie's, you know what,
I
looked
have the
like.
screenshot. Don't even think I wouldn't say that without a screenshot.
I gotta be honest, I am not gonna unblock Michelle Bolden. I'm just not gonna do it.
She called me a demon.
It's like I feel like she's a pointless person to talk to the same way that Key is, because I have watched her accuse Sheena of the same fucking things for years that I know Sheena didn't do, and now she's gonna try to come accuse me of things and Aubrey of things that we didn't do, and she'll never listen, just the same way that Key does. And like it's just, you could
It's
tell Key,
hard.
you could put the proof and the recording right in front of Key's face, and she'll say, "Oh well," and then the next day she gets on a panel, she'll say the same fucking incorrect things again the next day, and it's just like it's infuriating if you really let it get to you. And I did let it get to me today because like I don't know.
I can understand.
I'm protective of Aubrey, and then I get called racist for it, and I'm just fucking blown away that someone could just not listen to me so much that they know nothing about me to be able to call me racist. It just blows my mind.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say this on my live, but I'll probably repeat it. When Ray came up yesterday on panel, I had said, "Can you please let Ray up?" Because I knew she was requesting, because I felt like they wanted to isolate me because they were ambushing me. But anyway,
Geesh
Ray
was
spoke,
ambushing
and
you.
people were messaging me privately. It was like popping up, and they were like, "What's going on? I thought Ray was your friend." And this, and I want to say, listen, I have many friends who do not support Gypsy, or they don't agree with Gypsy, or some don't like Gypsy, and that doesn't affect our friendship at all because they don't sit there and trash her to me. I mean, they'll tell me what they think and how they feel very plainly, but they don't sit there and constantly trash her to me. Like if someone were sitting there trashing Ray to me, I wouldn't like that, and I would say I'm not going to put up with that shit. So you can still be friends and not agree, and I don't want anyone to think negative of Ray for speaking how she feels and speaking her truth. because she doesn't support what Gypsy said or what Gypsy did. That's okay. You know, friends don't always have to agree on everything. So, for anybody that was messaging me, please don't think that. I want to defend Ray on that. And I mean, Amelia too. Crystal too. I'm just calling your names because you're on this panel right now, but I know you guys don't support things that Gypsy does. And you say that plainly, but it doesn't mean we can't be friends because you guys don't sit there and just like trash her from one end of TikTok to the other to me. Amelia, am I making sense?
Of course, you are, and you know we still defend you. I still defend you, and understanding why you're feeling the way that you're feeling right now, and the way you're dealing with things, and how it's hard. I don't know if you heard earlier, but I compared this a little bit to. I know I'm not friends with Jared Leto in real life, but you know the allegations he has against him, and how much I love him, and how I'm dealing with that, and it's really hard right now, and how it's hard for me to turn off. Caring for Jared Leto and being entertained by and moved by his music and his acting career and this and that, you know, like that's been a rock of mine all my life. You know, if I've ever been sad or, you know, having a moment, like I can put on music and it makes me feel better. And to know that a person like that has made me feel so good in life has allegedly done things that are really bad. It's a very hard feeling. I don't know how to turn that off. Now, I'm not friends with him in real life, so I don't have to call Jared Leto and tell him like, hey, motherfucker, this is not cool. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not having to publicly go speak out against Jared Leto right now or anything. Like, it's something I'm struggling with and, you know, and dealing with hearing these allegations against him. But you're really friends with Gypsy, and I understand that you're just going to have to deal with this differently than you would the way that I'm doing it. And I understand that about you and Bree.
I would like to add to. Sorry, Red. I didn't mean to cut you off. Do you want to go first?
That's okay.
I was just going to add to that and say that I think that although we've always said it, people never believed us, that none of us agree 100% on everything. And privately, we've always talked about our differences and things we agree on and said, you know, I understand you did this, but I'm not okay with it. We've always done that. I think people are having a hard time now because it's something that's so public that we're talking about publicly, but none of us, out of all of us friends, have ever agreed on every single thing 100%, which is why we always said, no, we're not in a cult, because none of us think the same. We don't think the same, we don't act the same, we don't feel the same, and we all tell each other individually and as a group when we don't agree or we feel something different than the other.
Absolutely.
And I'm sorry that's so hard to believe, but it's always been the case.
And I just want to say that's absolutely the truth, because honestly, a year ago, if somebody had told me that I would be able to be friends with a bunch of people that did or didn't support Gypsy or whatever, I wouldn't have believed it, because the only thing I'd ever known was all of that drama and hatred and toxicity and everything on the other side. But it's just not even about that over here. Like and we can actually have conversations and stuff about, like, even like with Crystal, I've talked about Gypsy a lot. Just my feelings and wanting to know her feelings and just different things, like resolving the case kind of thing for me. It was actually very healing.
Well, I just wanted to say, just off of what Sheena was saying, I don't know, I think it's kind of strange that someone messaged you. Like, that's kind of weird, because I wasn't saying anything against you. I actually got up there, so one, you weren't alone, and two, like, so that I could defend you and kind of, like, give them the outrage that they wanted, because they wanted outraged, and I am outraged, but also explain that that's your friend, and they're expecting something from you that they're not going to get, because that's your friend, and Gypsy's not my friend. So, you know, I'm going to say how I feel. I don't care, but however I feel about Gypsy doesn't have any effect on what I feel and for Sheena or Bree. Like, I love Sheena and Bree, and they were my friends. They were always my friends. Like, long before, like, just because we spoke together about a topic or just because we've been in chats together or whatever, it just, I don't know, like, Gypsy I don't know, she's not in the same realm as Sheena and Bree. Like, Sheena and Bree are actually friends. Gypsy is, so I don't know. And I wasn't saying anything against like.
Not
Just
me,
like,
Ray. I don't know if it's just me, but you're
like,
hilarious.
well, I was just trying to be like I don't know, just tell them, like, you know, that their expectations are just, like, really unrealistic right now, especially considering that, you know, you haven't heard anything for 2 months. How long? 2 months? 3 months? And you just got your hearing back, and, you know, I
thought that was crazy.
I don't know.
That you were being attacked.
I just didn't like. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm like, let me up. Like I said I was begging in the chat to let me up, and I'm usually like I'm not like someone to just be like, let me up. I'm not. I'm the last person to show up or like ask to come up, especially in like a high tense situation like that. But I'm like, no.
Did you know I was over there defending you, Sheena? Did you know that? Or trying to? I don't think she could hear. Sheena.
Yeah, you were there like right when I came up. I think you got dropped off, and they laughed at you, like, I forget what they said, but you were like, come on, like, what is this? Because they were just like berating Sheena, and you're like, what? Like, all right, come on, like, let's all go beat Gypsy up then. Like,
yeah,
it's like, what do you guys want? Like,
I don't. But it's like, your joke didn't land, and I was like, I saw that. I was trying to be outrageous, like they were being. Like, let's just go and beat the crap out of her. But anyway, yeah.
Just to confirm,
I thought it was pretty funny.
She did not mean that literally for those idiots in the live that would have thought that. Like, come on.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to go beat up Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Sorry.
Who, I'm sorry, was speaking when they said they were defending me?
Me. K-Mac.
K-Mac. Yeah, I appreciate you yesterday, K-Mac, because I felt very ambushed. And like I said earlier, I think people don't understand that, yeah, I can hear, but it's still a struggle. It's like it's almost like muffled, and it's just going to take time. And, you know, it's crazy because I never thought that I would be friends with you. And, like, I see you stand on fucking business, and you don't care if people like it or not. And I see you doing that, and I just love that about you.
Oh, I love that about you, too.
I appreciate that. I'm a-trying.
Yeah, and I think them ambushing you was bullshit. If they had no compassion for your situation, none.
Yeah, well, it's, in a way, I kind of blame myself because I had said last time that I wasn't going to go up on a panel until I could hear, you know, and so, again, I'll say it again for the 100th time. I went up there, I was just like joking around with Keish. I didn't know that's what it was going to turn into at all, you know.
I said this before, but it actually made me sad, Sheena, when I was listening, because you were like, yeah, Keish, I thought, you know, we were just going to kind of kick it, and, you know, we were going to, you know, tell some jokes and it'd be like lighthearted and stuff. And then she was like, no, you know, I want to talk about these calls. And then you said, I don't want to do that. Like, this is my boundary. And she completely disregarded anything that you said and just went on with her own agenda.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, but real quick about that topic. People think that I was telling Sheena to, like, get off the panel, like, she should just leave the panel. I was telling Sheena to go because I thought they were gonna play those phone calls again. And I knew Sheena didn't want to hear them. I wasn't telling her like, yeah, get off the panel, Sheena. I said, if you don't want to hear these calls and they're trying to play them, you should go. So people trying to act like I was trying to be mean to Sheena in that moment, I was not. I was just trying to say, if you don't want to hear these calls, they're about to play them, so you should probably go then. Like that's what I meant by that.
Yeah.
I heard you say, hey, Sheena, do you want to go and do a private phone call? I don't know what's mean about that,
Well, Sheena tried to leave at one point. At
Yeah,
one
she did.
point, she was trying to leave, and she was like, "I'm just gonna go," like
And
whatever.
Keisha's
And
like, no, 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 no,
Keish
no.
was like,
Yeah,
"No, no, no,
make
Sheena, please don't go," because she knew what she was fixing to do. Because it wasn't 2 minutes later, she let all them crazy people up
exactly.
there to scream and berate and argue. That's exactly what she wanted, was the 600 people she freaking got in there.
Yeah, and
I wish y'all could have seen our DMs at that moment, because I said, leave, don't stay, get out of there, fuck Keish, and she is not reading any of my fucking messages at the time. Oh, God.
Yeah, like that's what her
Keish,
whole point was.
I would bet money that Keish was probably texting Starlight, and they had it all planned behind the scenes, ready to go. Because she went searching for Sheena, saying, y'all go get Sheena in here. If you go back and listen to the replay, I thought that was very telling.
Right
Yeah,
up
see, I
Keish's
didn't
alley.
realize that Kai was yelling at me. Somebody told me later that she was yelling at me, and I'm like, really? I mean, I didn't pick up on that.
They were everyone was yelling
it,
at you, in my opinion.
Angie, it kind of, like, we were so happy about my hearing and everything, but again, I really do blame myself, because I told myself, don't go up on anybody's panel until your hearing is where it needs to be. And that's the third time I've done it since I said that to myself.
But you were just literally, you were doing what your doctor asked you to do. Maybe not
I
go on
was trying
Keisha's
to,
panel, but
do
like,
that.
it's not. No, I don't blame you. I blame adult women that can't have a conversation instead of acting like a bunch of teenagers at the lunchroom table talking about being mean girls, and that's exactly what they freaking are.
Wednesday night, I haven't told any of you guys this, not even anybody in private. Wednesday night, I got the message that my friend's son had passed away, and he was, come on, Sheena, you can do this. He was, had cerebral palsy and autism, so, and he was nonverbal his whole life. So, you guys might even know who she is. She's a well-known comedian in the South, and he had been in the hospital for a while, and he ended up not making it. So yesterday was going to be his honor walk, and for those who don't know what that is, it's your walk to the OR to have your organs harvested for donation, and they drape you, with the organ donation flag, and I mean it's like a very beautiful, respectful thing for an organ donor. So I was going to ask people, no matter who you are or where you're at the University of Alabama, there's an honor walk taking place. Please just take a minute and remember this hero who's about to save 8 lives. And I didn't even get to do that because I was involved in all that mess. And so I was distracted from that. So I keep kicking myself for that. You know what I mean? Because he deserved to be remembered for just a minute more than me being up on a panel, going back and forth with people. So, yeah, yesterday kind of turned into what I didn't expect for a couple of reasons. So, beating myself up a little bit there too, but until my hearing gets better, I'm just not going to go on any panels that are not safe for me. And Sam said in the comments, Keisha's not attacking you. That's not what I meant. My safe space, my friends are going to help me out when they see I'm struggling hearing or whatever. And they're not going to let me be ambushed or attacked, because right now, I can't stand up for myself like I normally would if I had both ears, because there are things that are being said and things that are happening that I'm not aware of because of my hearing. So that's what I mean by safe space. You know, I wasn't saying Keish was attacking me or anything like that. Of course, whatever you say is going to get twisted most of the time, but like my panel is a safe space. Right here is a safe space. And there's some spaces that are not safe for me right now. And so I really have to take blame for myself for even going up. But I just was going to joke around and then hop down, you know. But here we are.
Yeah.
And I think Sheena, like I've probably already said this a few times already, is that if you're going to listen to anybody, it's going to be people that you love and that love you, not people like Starlight. If there's things that we think that you need to hear about Gypsy or understand about what Gypsy's done, it's going to come from us, not from them, not from others, from fucking hypocrites.
Yeah. I mean, why do you need me so badly to, sorry, I'm eating, tell you what I think, you know what I mean? Well, what do you think about this? What do you think about that? I haven't heard these things. I haven't even read these things, you know what I mean? So I don't like talking out of my ass.
Yeah, and they wouldn't take no for an
There's
answer.
times when in the past somebody would ask me something and I would text Gypsy and be like, hey, did this or this happen or da-da-da-da? Because I don't want to say that never happened and then it did, you know? So I don't even know. I haven't heard the shit they're talking about. So how am I going to even speak on it?
Yeah, and then they wanted you to sit there while they played it.
Yep.
They just wouldn't take no for an answer.
Well, the thing is, I don't even think they really wanted Sheena up there for her opinion. I think they wanted her up there for exactly what they did.
Yes.
I think
To
it was
yell at her.
planned. I think they knew what they was doing. She went looking for Sheena, and she got what she wanted, a shit show.
You got 600 viewers.
Yeah, she did. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and I saw in Cook's comments last night, some people sent me screenshots. People were saying, cancel Sheena. She supports racism. There's no canceling me. I'm not a content creator. I'm just a big old fat bitch who sits on the internet sometimes running her mouth. I'm not even monetized. I don't even have enough followers to be monetized. So there's no canceling me. And I understand that my friends and the people that love me, they get me and they understand me and they know I wasn't excusing any of it and never would. So I don't really give a fuck about the other minutia, as long as the people that love me and I love know where my heart is and where I'm coming from, I'm good with that. There's a taco truck. Oh God, Sheena, keep driving. Damn it. Red light, change to green, change to green.
Hi.
Hi.
This is a Mexican taco truck, like the real deal. You know what I mean?
Those are the best.
My berry.
I just realized I'd been up here and I haven't said a word, but I was like, I came up here and I was like, finally I'm alone. And then I had to do some more stuff and I wasn't alone, but now I'm alone.
Okay, well, I'm dying. Is anybody else dying? Like, we want to know.
What?
What Sheena's going to tell us.
I don't know about that, but I know I said earlier I didn't want to talk to Rogie, but I find it interesting that he hasn't come back over here to try to talk. So I'm just wondering if he even heard anything I had to say in the first place, actually.
When did you talk to him?
I didn't, but he was in the comments and I was talking about him on this panel.
Yeah. Well.
Because he said a lot of things he said publicly last night, so I publicly said how I'm fucking done. today.
I watched a bit of it when he was up there. I don't know.
He's here. You want to come up, Rogie? Or sorry, Amelia.
No, that's fine. I was saying I've changed my mind from earlier.
Okay, I'll send him an invite.
I mean, it's not just to talk to me; it's to talk to everyone. Crystal.
Hi, Rogie.
Can I make a statement before I get yelled at?
Yep.
Go ahead.
All right. Well, I want to make it clear that I don't know what y'all heard. I don't know if y'all heard clips or the whole thing or
I listened to it live.
referring to.
Yeah, I was
You
there.
listened to it all? Okay. But I want y'all to know that I made clear several times that I did not support anything racially said, homophobic said, or PD, whatever you want to call it, said on those phone calls. Okay? I made that clear several times while I was on that live.
Yeah, I heard that.
The other thing I said, and the other thing that I made clear is that, and I still stand on this today, is that I support Gypsy from the time she got out of prison to right now. So anything that happened in that time period, I'm willing to be questioned about. But anything before the phone calls, the FOIAs, the schmurder, the this and that, whatever, it has no relevance to me, in my opinion, it has no relevance in the person Gypsy is today. And that's my statement. I'm open for attack.
I guess there's one thing I'd like to ask. That you said that this is something I heard you say repeatedly too, that I just wanted to ask you about. You said that you can make you can make racist remarks and not be a racist.
I've heard people make racial slurs and not be a racist. Yes, I said that.
And you believe that to be true about those calls?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Because, I mean, honestly, when people use racial slurs, they're being racist. So, and when you said that you and your friends used to call each other the N-word, that was racist. Y'all shouldn't have done that. And when you say you want to hear other people...
Well, but listen...
Hang on, let me finish. When you say other people, you want to see other people's phone calls and text messages for the past 10 years. If you found any messages in there that would be racist, saying those things, they would be racist if they said it. But also, there's a lot of people that did not do what you did with your friends when you were in school, Rogie. And also, how long ago was that? The things that Gypsy did were 3 years ago.
Right, no, I understand what you're saying, but like my friends were black, like the friends I'm talking about were colored, like they were like, and I am a biracial person. I am biracial.
But you're not black.
I'm not black, but I'm very biracial. Like I am mixed.
Okay, but N-word is about black people, not biracial people.
So you live close enough to Louisiana. Do you know what Creole means?
Yeah, I do.
I'm a Creole man.
I heard you talk about how you had Indian, Blackfoot, and all this and that, but that doesn't mean that you're black.
Well, I know that. Amelia, I didn't say that.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I feel like right now you're saying that since you're biracial, that it was okay for you to use the N-word when you were in school.
No, I'm telling you, that's the way me and my friends, like my friends would come up to me, what up my, and fist bump me like, what up my N-word, you know what I'm saying?
With an R or an A?
R.
That's wrong. Like, Yogi, that's wrong. And I'm slapping myself
I'm
in the
just
head that you don't understand that.
like
Also,
tell
like,
them Like,
And
tell
also,
them
that's not
that.
what Gypsy was doing. That's not what Gypsy was doing. So the fact that you were saying those things as some sort of excuse or defense last night is very ignorant for you to have done.
I wasn't defending, and I kept saying that on that live. I'm not defending what was said.
It very much was giving you defending, though, Roby. Like, you were just saying so many things. And what Ray has been saying all day, if you have not listened to the calls, you do not need to speak on the calls, because it's just giving excuses. It's giving defending. It's giving, like, that you don't care about it. And I've heard you defend Skip multiple times in the past and say that you don't think that Skip is racist. And so then hearing you say that about things that are so much more blatantly racist than Skip ever even fucking said. Skip at least wasn't fucking saying the N-word on TikTok. But, like, it's just, like, disappointing.
Listen, I was very hurt by those phone calls, okay? Like, her talking about like Andre like that. Like, I was very hurt by the phone calls.
You said you hadn't heard them.
I heard that one.
Well, she said a lot worse than that, too.
No, I heard the one about Andre and Mia, and I heard the one, like, I heard some sexual stuff.
Well, we don't want to talk about the sexual stuff, but the pedophilia stuff. The stuff about her. Yeah, that's actually something to address. But we're going to stick with the racism stuff first, because, like, it's just you shouldn't have gone on that panel last night saying the things that you had done. Just the same way Sheena shouldn't have gone on the panel yesterday and said the things that she had said when she hadn't heard the calls either, or talked to her friends about things that they had heard. Like, period. Because it's falling back on all of us, you guys. It's falling back on all of us, and anyone that's ever been your friend and anyone that's ever supported Gypsy, it's falling back on all of us.
I will say, though, that I don't think Sheena went up there expecting what happened to her. Like,
I know she didn't, and I've talked to her about it, and she knows what I mean by that. You're right, Jess. Like, that's not what she went up there for, but she stayed. And I've talked to her about it, and she's told me how she let her stubbornness get the best of her yesterday.
Yeah.
And, I've talked to her about that. I just wish that, people would know what they're talking about before they go do even the mildest bit of defending. Because y'all are the ones that actually know her in real life. Y'all have the, I don't know what word I'm looking for, but y'all have the ability to say that you've actually seen growth from her in real life or whatever, but that does nothing for the people that don't know her in real life. Like, you have the right to say you've seen growth, but that does nothing for the public, for the public platform that she has, and the apologies and growth that she owes to show to the rest of the world, the people, to 10 million followers or however many followers she has on Instagram still.
I think when you're discussing this kind of stuff too, you do have to be mindful of, like, how you address it. If you start bringing up like her age, if you try to put it back on like prison culture, it does come across, anything like that, not just those two things, anything like that, it does come across as defending like really, really disgusting, like, words. It's very harmful fucking words, and not just the racist stuff, the ableist stuff. And like there's a lot of things that were said in those calls that personally I would just be so very careful with how I approach them. I wouldn't be just getting on a panel and I'm sorry, just using you as an example, Rogie. I wouldn't be like bringing up stories about what I said when I was a child, because it does kind of come across as like, it's like, it does come across as justification for something that is very, very fucking hurtful. I just don't think that it needs to be done like that. You can say, in my experience with Gypsy, I have seen growth. In my personal conversations with Gypsy, I can hear remorse. But trying to go back and rewrite what she did as being some kind of like this was a 30-year-old woman. And I'm sorry, but like, I could easily say, well, let's go pull all the calls from Chiller Coffee from all different cases, and we'll see how many people are on there saying the N-word repeatedly or mocking disabled people. Is that just the way that place was run, or is this just the way that she was running? Do you know what I mean? Like, I just don't think it should be done. I think that when you're addressing such sensitive topics, it should be done with a bit more thought and consideration for how you're going to come across, how it looks like you're like justifying someone's horrible actions, and also how it's going to reflect on your friends. Because I am like, I'm sorry, I'm done with this person. I can't. I literally can't. I could never say, and this might sound horrible, I really don't mean it to be, I could never say another kind thing about her after those calls. They are extremely hurtful. I am flawed, absolutely flawed. And there is no way I can justify any of it to her being in prison or any child abuse, any case that has occurred before it, because I have heard a lot of prison calls in my life. I can't. It's done for me. I can't support that person. I never can in the future. It's done for me. Oh, and anybody else, if I heard any one of you talking like that, I'd be done with you too. It's not just because it's Gypsy Rose. That's just me as a person with any other person on this earth. If I hear you talking like that, just last night I heard the ones where she was impersonating a disabled person. I can't. That's the end for me. And thank you. I'm done.
So are we good with Rogie now, or?
I don't really have anything else to say. I mean,
Rogie, did you want to respond to Aubrey or anything that she said?
So I heard the beginning and the end. If you notice, my thing went on pause. My wife had called, so I had to answer real quick. So I missed the middle, but I think I got the gist of what she was saying. And yeah, maybe looking back on it now, Aubrey, and I didn't notice I was doing that, but listening to what you just said, maybe I was trying to justify it. So talking about my experiences when I was in school and stuff like that, in prison, stuff like that. So maybe I was making excuses, and maybe I was defending and not even realizing it, because I kept saying I don't. A few times I said I don't support anything on the phone calls. Like, but then I would say, things like, me in school and stuff like that. And so, and I was talking to
I'm not
Sam,
even just directing that at you. It's been a couple of people I've heard it for, and it's just, I don't think it's necessary. I don't. If you truly believe she's changed, you can say that. I know her. I've seen growth. We don't have to go back and try and say things that could alleviate some guilt from her. You just don't need to do it, because that's not for you to do. You know what I mean? I feel like that's hers. She needs to own everything that she said. And by us coming up with stories and kind of, it's almost like creating a narrative in which we can kind of make it okay, or, justify it. I just don't think it needs to be done. You can just let her have it, let her own what she did, and move forward and say, look, all I can tell you is and I respect that she's your friend. I respect that she's Sheena's friend, that she's Bree's friend. I fully respect that. That's why I don't expect you to get on panels and drag her ass. I wouldn't expect that from any of you, because I know you guys too, and it's just not how, you're loyal to your friends, and I fully understand that. But just because you don't have to drag her doesn't mean you have to justify her. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I'll also say that. Go ahead, Rogie.
So, Aubrey, I was so disturbed about some things I've heard last night that I literally sent Gypsy a message today and asked her straight up. I said, like straight, bluntly, no sugarcoating. Are you a racist? And she told me no.
Okay, respectfully, Rogie, if I ask somebody, are you a liar? Are you a cheater? They're going to say no. Like, that's not
Right.
something that people are going to say, yeah, I'm a racist. Sure. Like,
You have to.
I haven't heard it, but I have heard that there's a phone call where she said, yes, she was a racist.
She said, I'm a racist. Like, she said it straight out loud. I am racist. And whether she's shown growth or change now, that's going to be up for you to decide and judge for your friendship with her. But if she was racist, do you think she'd say yes now? No, she's not. So that's why me, who's someone who doesn't know her, I can't trust her answer. That's how I feel about it.
I think it's something that she's gonna have to.
Yeah.
She's gonna have to own it herself, and she's gonna have to do whatever she's gonna do publicly about it herself, because this is like Amelia and Aubrey said, this isn't something for her friends to defend. I know y'all have been defending her for a couple years now, but this is something that she's gonna have to recover up from. She's gonna have to show and prove that she's changed to people that don't know her as well as her friends know her. So I feel like it's just something that she's got to do on her own. I'm not saying she don't not to support her as far as her change and that, but it's just something she's gonna have to do herself. You know.
I told them last night. I was speaking on it. I told them I'm going to give them this one time that I'm going to get on panel and speak about it. I'm never going to speak about it again. I am literally not getting on these streets every day and talking about those phone calls. I did it one time, and I only plan on doing it one time. I have been off TikTok for about 3 months. I took a big long break, and I don't plan on ever fully re-engaging in the Jitverse as I was once.
I don't
We just
blame you
can't
there.
ignore that they don't exist.
Is Allison making any fucking sense down there or what?
No, she's not. And Rogie, I just want to say, I haven't heard you
Trying
on
to
the
follow
panel.
it. Hey, I was like, fuck off, Allison.
I
You
have
got me,
not.
Allison. I was
y'all
trying to
want
see if you were
to
making
see
sense, but you
nothing
got
from
me.
Wait,
She's
that's
not.
not mixed up. Now y'all want to see nothing.
Okay, let's not get distracted in Allison land, okay? Rogie, I have not heard what you said on the panel, but what I can tell you for
Don't follow her
myself...
down the rabbit hole.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll just wait.
I'm sorry, go.
It's okay. It's very hurtful. Like, I haven't even heard a ton of stuff, but the stuff that I've heard is so hurtful. I can't even imagine the people that are actually in those communities, how they've been affected, right? And I can tell you the one call that I did hear specifically talking about special needs people made me want to jump on a plane and fight people. Because as a special needs mom, and I know that you're a special needs dad, those types of things should never be said about children with special needs who did not choose to be born the way that they were born. And anybody who's going to speak negatively about special needs, I will also say in the hypocrisy, the people who are calling her out for saying things like that, and Ryan, they have also said horrible things about special needs kids. So it's a little hypocrisy going both ways, and I don't give a shit. I'm not here for it. I don't care whoever you are. Period. It's not okay. Ever. Especially with children.
Well, I love you, Rogie, and I think it's great that you've made decisions that are the best for you and your family. I've missed having you around. So, love you, Roger.
Love you too, Sheena. Sheena don't even know what happened last night. Y'all don't tell her, okay? Y'all don't tell Sheena.
Haven't even heard it yet, Rogie, but
What happened?
listen, how many times have we had the conversation, Rogie? Stay the fuck away from certain places at certain times, but you never fucking listen, so I gave up. Like,
Crystal, it's been 3 months. I've been it's
Well,
been
that's
3
not the
months.
panel
you come back with a bang. Who
I know
cares
that.
if
TV
you were
pool.
gone?
You jumped into the
Who
call.
cares? Who
Like, yeah,
cares
you
if you
talked
were
to us.
gone for 3 months and you came back and you jumped straight into the pit
Yeah, you
and
could have come
started
to talk to
spouting a bunch of
us. Fuck,
shit?
we were awake.
What did you do, Roger? What'd you do?
I went on Keisha's panel, Sheena.
You didn't send any more pics
Oh,
out,
I
did
would
you?
never do that, Roger.
No.
I would never do that. Why did you do?
Oh my God,
Actually, I
y'all
did it too
saying that?
yesterday, buddy.
Sheena did the same thing you did, Rogie. Y'all were both fucking wrong. Both wrong. Neither of you should have done it.
Don't do it to yourselves either. You don't deserve to be
What?
crucified for this shit.
For
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
You
Wait,
don't deserve it. Don't get. Sorry, Crystal.
Keith saying it wasn't a big deal. Sure, it wasn't. It's only been replayed all day today by many different people, Keish, but it wasn't a big deal. Okay, girl.
Well, I just tried to type out "fuck you" to Keish, and it told me I should edit my comment, so I'll just say it out loud.
Listen, I felt.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna be honest. I felt at times we were just having a really good conversation.
What
I didn't
happened
even
the other
spell it out. I
night
said
with Sheena too?
FK.
That was fucked up. Like honestly, that was fucked up. You like you were the host of that shit case. You really should have fucking
You
shut
let
that
all those
shit
people
down.
up there to yell
No,
at
it was
Sheena
her
yesterday.
intention. It was
You're
her
so fucking
intention fully.
disrespectful, bitch. That's why. Fuck you.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it was
wouldn't have.
intentionally
Not with
done.
Sheena, and she just got her hearing turned on. That was.
Yeah,
That
I
I
was
would
think
like to tell
I
Rogie
think that
that
was fucked up.
today, Rogie, they were discussing the girth and length of your business.
Again?
Good thing that you went on panel last night because now they brought up your D again. So if that's what your goal was, mission accomplished.
Do you want to bring her up? I'll drop if you do, but I'll stay if you don't want to. It's up to y'all.
Oh, don't leave.
Yeah, stay.
I'll leave.
Okay.
What is wrong with y'all?
So fuck this
You a
shit. I'm
funny
out.
bitch, K-Mac.
I'm gonna block K-Mac right now.
I said that earlier. She said, "I'll leave." I said, "You want to
Tammy,
drop?"
you're
She
not
goes, "I
coddling
will."
her, but Tammy, can you not have a little bit of empathy that, like, she just had major surgery and her skull just had something drilled into her fucking skull, hasn't been able to hear for a month, and Keish took advantage of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine if
She looks like someone that beat her face in with a bat, but you're all going to get on a panel and
Sheena's
curse
a
her
tough
out.
bitch, but also there's a line that you can cross to where it's fucking shitty sometimes.
Listen, do y'all not remember when Keish had her car accident and she was all fucked up and she stayed off the app for quite a few weeks and then she came back and everybody treated her with baby gloves because, yeah, you go through something horrible and traumatic and physical to your body, you don't need to be put through the ringer, but you had no problems putting Sheena through the ringer last night for entertainment.
That's not what Sheena went up there for.
But her thing just got turned on. We didn't. None of us knew. Like, do you think that 100,000 voices, like, loudly was gonna maybe harm her?
Everybody bombarding her and yelling. Because if you know what, if that had happened over here, if one person from that side who didn't even have a hearing issue or a new cochlear implant put in their fucking skull had come over here and been bombarded by 8 people, y'all would be raising fucking hell.
Remember when Key came over to Ray's panel and got up there and we railroaded her? We railroaded Key.
Yeah.
Like,
that was their
she came over there by herself too.
That was only 3 of us on the panel. And we
Ray had to literally beg to be let up.
Don't even say it sarcastically. So these
Listen, I'm going to go so y'all can let Keisha up. I'm going to go so y'all can let Keisha up. But I want to tell y'all one more thing before I leave. I'm going to let y'all let Keisha up. But I want to tell y'all, so y'all don't hear it nowhere else. Y'all heard it here first. I plan on writing Lindsay Clancy, and putting some money on her books.
We
Putting some
heard
money
you
on her
last
books.
night. It's okay. We all know
Right.
you're gonna do it.
Fucking weirdo.
No.
Weird
Bye.
ass.
Love
Drop him.
y'all.
Drop
Bye.
him.
Such a
Love you,
hoe.
Rogie.
Rogie.
I think
He's
that's
rage
rage
baiting.
baiting. Yeah, rage baiting for sure.
I don't
I'm
care if
about
he
to jump
writes
on a plane and
Clancy.
go
I feel bad for
Rogie's
her.
ass.
Go ahead, girl.
I don't care if send some money to his book. I'm kidding. Let's.
Sheena, wait, Sheena, you only have
You're
one
cutting
bar
out.
and you're not coming through.
Keish, you're not coming through either.
Is anyone talking?
I'm not saying anything.
Well, it looked like your box was moving.
Sorry.
I gotta listen to a voice message on Facebook real quick, so I'll be right back.
Someone message Sheena and tell her that we cannot hear her. And she's
Everyone in the chat, write in the
I
chat and say,
will.
Sheena, we can't hear you.
I'll text her. Not that she's gonna read it, but I'll text her.
She literally has one little tiny red bar, and her little thing is going off like she's talking like crazy.
Oh, y'all can't hear me. I'm sorry. I was going down a back road. It's a really bad spot. What I was saying was, well, I mean, you do you, Raj. I said you could put money on my books, jokingly, but I mean, I got accused of writing Gypsy in prison, calling her a goddess, and putting money on her books every Friday. I'm like, what? I heard that was some Canadian lady, but somehow it was me. So you do. I don't know enough about that case to make a judgment on it because, like, when it was being streamed in Discord, the captions in Discord are crazy, and it wasn't enjoyable for me to try to figure out even what the captions were saying, so I just didn't participate. But from what parts I have heard, it reminds me a little bit of the way. I just know that some people say she did it, some people say her husband did it. That's about all I know besides the actual crime. Can y'all hear me now or no?
Yeah, I heard you. Sorry, I was typing in the comments. I meant to say at AF, not AT, in the comments.
I
It
just
was
looked
really
at my
fun.
screen and I'm like, Roger just turned into Quiche. What happened?
Oh, for our
Where'd
next
Roger
magic
go?
trick,
And there's
for our
Quiche.
next magic trick, we're gonna turn Roger into Keish.
Keish, you wanted up. What was you wanting to say?
Who's saying that I planned an attack towards Sheena?
We all are.
You use it for views for sure, girl.
I don't. Sheena comes and hangs out. She was all up in the comments before she came up, and so she wanted to talk. So what was I doing when she was in the comments? I was
So
listening to
you didn't go. You didn't have people go get Sheena. You didn't. Wasn't saying
No,
go get
of
Sheena.
course not. Never.
Of course
I
not.
never do
Oh,
that.
Never would do that.
Amelia, stop being mean to me.
No, girl, we're being serious though. That was
What?
rude.
Stop
So
being mean to
seriously,
you.
when
The way you
Sheena said her
treated Sheena
boundary was
yesterday.
not
No,
hearing
ma'am.
the calls.
Look,
When Sheena
you heard
said,
what I
don't want to hear the
said. Come after
calls.
me for what I said, not what other people said.
I'm literally saying, Sheena said, I don't want to hear the calls. Right? She was going to
And I
leave.
respected that. I respected that.
And
What?
she
No,
wanted to talk to you. But so why
I
did you
played
fill
the
your
calls.
panel with people to yell at her and let it continue on and on and on when you know she literally only had been hearing for hours before your live, and her hearing is still not at 100%
Yeah, she's
right
telling
now.
everybody that they sound like robots, and you let everyone up to yell at her.
And she literally
She was
said,
fine.
I'm gonna go. And you said, no, Sheena, please
You had her
stay.
stay.
And then
Okay.
that's when everybody came up.
Did I chain her to the live stream?
Yeah,
Oh, God.
stay and let me bring up every single person to yell at you.
Go ahead. Let's go.
No, that's what you
No,
did.
first
My
we've got to
God,
make sure
you
that
would
she's
fucking
had
cry.
an operation
You
on
would
the side
fucking
of her
cry,
head.
and all your friends would cry
Well,
about it.
it's not operational.
Oh
It's
my
not.
God. Ish, do you not remember a long, long time ago that the same
Here's the
exact
thing.
thing
I went up
happened?
initially.
Okay,
Oh,
Sheena
I'm
can't
sorry,
hear
Chris.
me.
Just let Sheena talk.
Okay,
If you want.
so a very long time ago, Keish, you and I had an issue, which we still have not discussed, where you claimed that all the pro people were attacking you and harassing you because I had sent you a message saying your video was incorrect. Please take it down. You're making claims that are not correct, and it's not a good thing. And
Are you
you
talking about
said,
like 2 years ago?
yes. We've never discussed it. That's why I'm bringing it up now. So I messaged you and said, please take that down. It's not correct. You said, please come to my live to discuss it. I didn't get that message, but then I got a message from a bunch of people saying that you were on live talking about me. So then I was like, okay, I came to the live and I said, please let me up and I will show you the receipts of exactly what I said that was not harassing or bullying you like you were claiming. And you muted me and blocked me and muted and blocked every single one of Bree's mods except for Bree. And then you let Bree on panel and then you panicked and had 5 other people come up on panel to attack Bree. Because you said that Bree was saying she was going to contact Ryan's job and get him fired. And she never said that.
Yeah, me and Bray talked about it. We hashed it out.
Yeah, well, you and I never did, and it started between you and I, not you and Bree.
Well, it was about Bray.
Okay, but the issue was you and I had discussed. I messaged you.
So what do you want, an apology?
No, I don't want an apology. What I'm trying to say is you have a certain pattern of when you get in a situation that you can't handle and that you're overwhelmed by, you let a ton of people up to have your back because you can't handle one-on-one confrontation.
You request the box and I accept it, just like how
no, you didn't. You blocked me. Actually, you blocked me from that live and blocked.
Maybe because I didn't think you were someone I could communicate with.
When I literally said I will come up and put the proof on your panel, I will show you the proof of our conversation.
At the time that you're a little more hostile to communicate with.
To say that I'm going to come up and show the proof is hostile.
You don't think those people were hostile towards Sheena yesterday?
I'm just letting you know how I felt at the time. You want to talk about it? Let's talk about it.
I'm talking about it.
Her, and Sheena couldn't even hear her.
What do you want me to do about it?
Drop her.
Well, I mean, that's not how I run my panels. And if you guys
Okay,
are watching,
well,
we know you like to
know.
use
Why
things
did
for
you- I
clicks
just
and
don't
views is how
understand.
you run your
I don't use
channel.
it for clicks. I mean, you want
Yes,
to
you
go
do.
ahead, fine. I do everything for clicks and views, Amelia. You've been saying that for 3 years.
You
Let's
do.
go.
It's the truth. You saw those views.
Then
That's why
don't
you-
come
that's
to
why
my.
you
Then
let
don't
me-
come around me.
that's
I
why
let you up
let
on my
me-
panel anytime you request. I let Strawberry
You
up
let me
anytime
talk
she
mad
requests.
shit to
T-Mac,
Key.
Crystal,
You let
Ray.
me talk mad shit to Key on your panel for clicks and views. You absolutely did.
No, I let you come up because if you request, I want your voice to be heard. That's it.
Oh, but you want
Nothing more
Key to
than
be
that.
disrespected too, though. Isn't that your friend?
If that's how you guys want to, if that's how you guys want to communicate, then fuck it. Let's go. I don't know what you want. It's just how I run my panel.
Started cursing and yelling at you right now, that would be cool. No, we're not.
If that's what your little heart desires, then go for it.
That's what your heart desired yesterday, and you let it happen.
No, it wasn't. I was mad about the calls. I was listening to the calls. Sheena had a lot to say in the comments, so I brought her up.
Well, you're mad at the wrong person, okay?
I'm not mad at Sheena.
Yeah.
I never will be. Me and Sheena are cool. I have no
It didn't
problem
look
with
like it
Sheena.
yesterday. It didn't look
And
like
I'm
it
cool with
yesterday.
Bree. I'm cool with Ray. I'm cool with. I actually don't have a problem with any of you guys. I like K-Mac now.
Oh, thanks.
I just wish that you'd been a bit more human in that moment and thought, here's a woman.
If any of you guys request my box, you're more than welcome to come up. I promise.
I would have. Can I just say this?
That's not
Honestly, I truly wish that you as a human would have seen another human who has had an operation and is going through healing and has just had an implant in her skull turned on and said, do you know what, guys, this is too much. I'm going to drop a couple of you, which I have seen you do plenty of times, Keish. I've seen you do it plenty of times where you say, this conversation is going nowhere. It's getting out of hand. I'm going to drop a couple of you so we can have a good conversation. what happened on that panel, and I don't care how Sheena feels about it. I'm telling you how I feel about it from someone who
Well, then
loves Sheena
message
and was
me when
watching
it's
it. I was
going on.
really upset about it. It really upset me.
I'm in emotion and get overwhelmed sometimes. It's shocking sometimes. I don't, you know what? Like, I didn't know that was, like, I honestly, there's a lot of emotions going on right now with a lot of people. And if you really felt like that, you have an open door to communicate with me, and we could have discussed it. And I
just
could
don't see
have.
the point anymore. I don't. And she hasn't heard anything in...
Yesterday.
I did bring that up on your panel yesterday.
There was no discussion.
Yeah, you guys dropped.
No,
she hasn't heard anything in 3 months, and that's what she gets. Like, I just would have been like, you know what, guys, we'll just put a pin in this. I don't think she came up there to talk about the calls. I really don't think she did that. So I just don't know how it turned into that and how you allowed it to turn into that.
She told you multiple times she did not feel safe.
About listening to the call. I didn't know that until I played the call, and then I told her I wouldn't play the call, and people were spamming my chat. Play a call, and I didn't fucking do it.
And you know that also that if she would have just left, y'all would have all talked shit about her and said she was a coward and ran. And you know that's not how fucking Sheena rolls either.
I don't know what would have been said, Amelia.
Yeesh, come the fuck on, be real.
No, I'm not anybody but myself. I can't speak for people.
Oh my god.
I want to take Keish. When I came up, I mean, I was just so elated that I could even hear noise. And we were joking around, and, I have been instructed to listen to social media without captions. My brain has to adjust to that, blah, blah, blah. So I just thought we were going to have fun for a couple of minutes, and I was going to hop down. And I didn't expect a whole panel against me. And I didn't... I could have left. I'm grown, but I didn't want it to be perceived that I was running and that I didn't want to face these questions being asked of me. But on the flip side, I was being asked so much that I didn't even know about. I do wish, as the host, you had intervened and said, hey, Sheena has said she hasn't heard the calls. Sheena just got her hearing back. I kind of wish you had stood for me, which is why when I saw that Ray wanted up, I was like, please let Ray up, because I didn't have anybody to have my back. And right now I'm in the position where I need somebody to have my back because I don't have, I've got my hearing back, but it's still not straight.
I mean, I was there.
I just wish, as the host, you
just saying,
actually knowing my position. I mean, it's your panel. You can do what you want, but let everybody up. And then, I felt very ambushed, just to be honest. I did. And I'm being asked questions that I don't even know what people are talking about. Like when they were saying, what do you think about, the porch slur? I didn't even know what in the hell they're talking about. Like, I was really caught off guard and not in a safe space, So I blame myself. I do, because I had decided I wasn't going to go up on panels anymore until I have my hearing straight 100%. But again, I thought it was just a lighthearted thing, and I was going to dip out. If I had left, then people would be saying, Sheena didn't want to answer and she ran. You get what I'm saying? So, and because I stayed, they're like, well, Sheena's grown. She can do what she wants, and she stayed. So I just wish, as the host, you had helped me out a little bit more. Make sense?
And this is why also we have to stop having expectations that Keisha's going to do the right thing.
Yeah.
It's been clear to me for a while.
Yeah, I mean, my live streams are free for all. Everybody is welcome.
That's not the point.
When if I'm up there calling out fucking Nelly, then I get dropped, right? Except for when people are up there saying it's okay to make fucking slurs against homophobic slurs. Like, that's all cool. It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah. Look, if my mods go rogue, what are we gonna do?
But K-Max mods
just accept there's a bunch of homophobes on the panel.
Can we just have the same rules across the board for everybody?
What's the rules?
What's the rule?
I'm saying if it's okay for your mods to go rogue, then K-Max mods can go rogue, Breeze, Sheena's, whoever's mods can go rogue, and it's not the host's fault. Let's just say that.
I like
right?
that.
You're
rule.
not in control of your live, and it's okay.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing. It doesn't matter. Like, if you're paying attention and you are an active participant in the conversation and you feel overwhelmed, it's okay to say, hey, I'm overwhelmed by this conversation, and not bring 8 people up to back you up against one person who is having a challenge at the moment. That's my point.
But here's the thing: is Keish likes to have arguments and drama on her page, and I think it is, and I could be wrong, but she wants the things said that are said, but she don't want to be the one to say them.
No.
Okay.
I see what I want to say. And I think I should be held accountable for the things I say, not what other people say.
Oh, like I should have been held accountable for the things I said when I had a panel and everyone said I should have controlled my chat when Bree and them came in it. Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if it's going to be okay for one, it needs to be okay for all.
Mm-hmm.
So no judgment
it's not.
from anybody.
Can someone just fucking get rid of Gypsy Toe blanket before I fucking
And
crash
Gypsy Toe,
out on
that's
this
exactly
dumb
what that
cunt?
was
I'm so
yesterday, was an
fucking sick
echo
of this
chamber.
dumb
It's
bitch.
so annoying, people going after
She did experience today getting muted and dropped, just like it's happened to Sheena from Starlight on Keisha's panel. So it's equal, right? It's okay. Everybody, if your mods are going to go crazy and drop people, then it's okay for everybody to do. Like, I wish that all of us could go on panels and have conversations and not get muted or dropped because someone doesn't like us.
Oh, she's stealing Key's lingo. Look at her.
I've told K-Mac 1,000 times. I wish I could block this person. I wish I could mute this person. I don't do it because that's not what K-Mac wants. I listen to the host of who I'm modding for, what they want. Otherwise, half you people that are already blocked from my page would be blocked.
So
obviously, that's not happening here.
Watching her comment disappear just now.
It was beautiful. I really enjoyed it.
Oh wow!
So the mods are allowed to go rogue, and their amount. Keisha, is that what you're saying? Like your mods are allowed to go rogue. They can drop people. They can mute people if they feel the need. Is that what you're saying?
If they feel the need, and then if I don't like it, I tell them.
Okay, so earlier, whenever I was trying to speak and Gypsy Toe was over talking to me and screaming, and I muted her, then she went to K-Mac and blamed K-Mac. So it you know.
I wanted to ask you something. Sorry, did I interrupt? Was somebody talking?
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Okay, I wanted to ask you this, Keish, because I was thinking about this last night. You told me that you felt like Gypsy's parody of you was racist. And 2 things I want to ask. If you felt that way, why didn't you say so back then? And secondly, you did. See, I didn't hear about that. And
I didn't. I mean, I'm used to racism, unfortunately. So, I mean, if I said it, I don't harp on it.
Racism.
See, I didn't know you felt that way, but I went back and watched it, and I mean, I can't tell you how to feel. I'm not a person of color, but I just I know that wasn't the intent behind it. I mean, I can't speak for Gypsy, but I'm kind of doing it. I know that she was just like, you know, having fun and trolling, you know, so I hate that you felt that way. I thought she was just making fun of your lipstick, honestly.
I thought she was making fun of you sounding drunk.
Okay.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter. It's all right.
Well, okay, I just read it. I mean, you remember when you fell out of your chair because you'd been drinking a little bit? I mean, I thought that was funny, but I've... You know,
my chair
I
broke,
just think
Sheena. My chair broke.
Oh, I thought you were drinking and hell out of your
No,
chair.
make sure it broke. The fucking leg broke.
I didn't know that. Anyway, I thought it was funny when you.
When that happened,
I don't know why it's funny
It's
when
a
people
good laugh.
fall.
That was
but
a
it
good laugh.
funny.
did you
That
get
was a good laugh.
when that happened though?
Well, I just feel bad that you feel that
That
way
was
because I
funny.
know
I got
that
cushion on my
that
ass.
wasn't the intention,
Yeah.
Oh, I broke a chair one time when them plastic chairs that people buy for outside at a party, and I just fucking blamed it on my friend.
I forgot about that. That was so fucking funny. I'm sorry, I'm not being mean. That was so funny.
That was funny. Everybody, I think that was one of the funniest moments.
On that clip, because I remember I put it to that Smash Mouth song. Hey now, you're an all-star. It's really good.
Someone mentioned in the comments how my phone died when I was in your live yesterday, and I came back up on panel to actually tell you, hey, my phone died, I'm gonna dip. I just didn't see any of that coming, and like I said, I just felt ambushed. It wasn't what I thought it was going to be at all, and I mean, I heard people were yelling at me. I didn't even know that. Like someone said, Kai C was yelling at me. I didn't even pick that up. Was she yelling at me?
She was
I
yelling
think she
at
just was
everybody.
passionate about
Everybody
the
on
topic.
panel was yelling at you, Sheena. If anyone tells you different, don't believe them. The
Hey,
clips
I
I heard,
wasn't.
you were getting yelled at by everybody except for the people who were there to support you.
Yeah, let's say Crystal's lying.
Okay, see, I didn't even know that.
She was screaming like "Shut the f up!" Like she was saying that. It was a little harsh. Like I don't know. I'm just being real. It was a little bit harsh, but I understand that the topic is sensitive and that like we're all, I won't speak for everybody, but I'm passionate about it too. But I don't know. I didn't like the way Sheena was talked to either. It was
Called
her a
just a lot of
bitch.
us
They called her a
agree
bitch.
about the racism, and we don't think it's okay or acceptable. But because we are not on air quotes your side, we get ignored. So here we are.
All right, well, I gotta do something. It wasn't a trap. It wasn't a setup.
They were still rude.
I'll take a note. What you said. Appreciate the feedback. Bye.
Can you at least apologize?
I'll still say fuck you.
I said sorry.